watching the Polyhedral Pub. Raise a glass and roll some dice.
I guess we might as well just figure out what happened previously on Dungeons and Dragons. You guys started off. Oh, that's right. That's right. You guys started off in hell. You had just broken out a unicorn by the name of Sterling. Yeah. Thank you, Archer, for making sure I remember that name. It's like the only reason I'm remembering his name off the top of my head. You broke out. You helped some Irenaeuses on their big ass infernal tricycle. You helped them steal this unicorn from a Gorizo. Then you, on the way back, Zojja had a pang of her conscience started to bother her. So you guys killed the Irenaeuses, took the unicorn. He was very happy. Then you headed on up to the Nine Hells Casino. On the way, you got jumped by the hand of Vecna, who turned out to be Old Man Lucano, who had spent the last 25 years of his life in service to Vecna, who had promised him power, and once the universe was remade, and however Vecna wants to remake it, he promised Lucano he'd get to be King of Omu. He would have his Queen Napaka by his side.
My precious queen.
So you killed poor Lucano, who put up a damned fight.
Fucking champion fighters.
He went down swinging. After that, you made it to the Nine Hells Lounge, you made it to the Red Belvedere, the casino up on the hill. You were introduced to Windfall, who is the proprietress of the casino, a champion of Tiamat. She, while talking to her and while she introduced you to the various things of the casino, you were interrupted by Archon the Cruel, who came barging in, wanting to go fight in the arena. Another infamous champion of Tiamat with a very suspicious-looking hand that Brother Nero was quite interested in.
Suspicious looking.
They had a little moment. He told Brother Nero, like, when he's ready to die, come meet him in the arena. After that, you guys took a bit of tour around the casino. You went to the Nine Hells Lounge, where you took in the performance by Annalisa, the house singer, tiefling woman, who slipped Jack a note. You guys met her in her hotel room afterwards, where she explained that she is one of the champions who brought down the Cult of the Dragon a few years ago and stopped Tiamat from reemerging into the material plane. She now works for Larel Silverhand, the Open Lord of Waterdeep, and Illustrial's little sister. Little sister, who's still like 700 or 800 years old.
Elves be elven.
Yeah, well, chosen of Mystra be chosen.
Wizards be, yeah.
Daughters and chosen of Mystra be living forever.
I got a kill list. Oh, I mean her autograph.
Yep. As you guys talked to her, she kind of explained that Windfall supposedly has some powerful artifact stored away in her office that she's using to try and resurrect Sardior, the great ruby dragon who was sacrificed at the fall of the First World. Sardior being Bahamut and Tiamat's first dragon offspring, essentially. It's like, if I can bring him back, then Tiamat will love me best. Wants to be mommy's favorite. So yeah, sounds like that's probably your rod piece, especially because your rod piece that you have that tracks it's been pointing downstairs. She told you that there's the VIP lounge known as Dragon's Pride is what connects to Windfall's office, and that it is very exclusive. you would essentially need like a magical tattoo, sort of like a pass given by one of the pit masters of the various areas in the casino, or Windfall herself, but she basically told you like getting Windfall's favor would be almost impossible. And she'd probably see right through you, being fancy, adventure-y, tiefling like herself. So she offered to sneak one of you down there as posing as somebody in the band, but none of you can play an instrument, so
No bard.
nobody took any instrument proficiency. 17, on the other hand, managed to run into 13, the last of the escapees from Eberron. 13 explained that they basically had to sign an infernal contract and sell away their soul to get out of Eberron, and Windfall has essentially bought that contract, and so she's now in service to the casino. But being a maintenance bot, 13 thinks that they can sneak 17 down. So 17's got a way downstairs when he needs it. After that, Brother Nero went and picked up the crown of the first night. First night. First something. Couldn't remember.
Yep.
Couldn't remember that one off the top of my head. Yeah, you picked up the crown of the first night, which you're supposed to pick up for
Sierra.
Sierra. I can't think of any fucking names.
Did you end up putting it on? Like, as
It's
a
on my
temporary-
noodle. It is.
Yeah.
He
get a long
tuned
rest.
to it.
My brain.
You guys did take it now.
We took it happy.
So yeah, you picked up the crown, figured out that it's a nice fucking crown. Real tempting to keep this. Wink, wink. Yeah, you picked that up from the devil, from fucking Kelzarak, the Iron Marquis. So you got that. Then you guys went and Jack did a little bit of gambling, just a taste, a little sampler, just a sampler of gambling.
Too.
Just 1 or
I won
12.
him, and I bought drinks too.
Yeah. So you went, bought a room. So you got a room for a couple of days or so here at the casino. You had a long rest, and you decided, forget all this gambling and casino stuff. We want to go fucking trudge around in a dungeon-y thing and fight monsters. So you went to the fucking
There's the
Stygian
promise of
maze.
treasure and loot.
There's loot everywhere. It's a casino.
And no way to earn a trip downstairs through this place.
Nope.
Which is fine. Side quest.
But yeah, so you guys went traipsing through the Stygian maze, a misty. Oh god,
Snake! Snake!
I unmute my phone like once in the last like month.
That's what happens.
All of a sudden, god damn. God damn. Yeah. So, Stygian maze is I lost my. Is a chamber of it's basically just you're wandering around in the mist looking for rooms, looking for treasure rooms, trying to avoid trap rooms. And yeah. A kind of bored weirdo vampire man was the one who's in charge of it. Yeah, you were explained to by Annalisa. He's he's supposed to be able to let people down there, but he lets too many schmucks down into Dragon's Pride, so they took that away from him. So the person in charge revoked his authority.
Mm.
Why did she look at Jack when she said that?
So yeah, so it's day 2 in the casino, and you were in the Stygian maze. You found yourselves a little chamber with about a foot of water. Actually, I'll give you the description of this.
One of us found a chamber with a foot of water.
Yep. And fell in right away.
Casino rooms.
I love that I got to stealth by that lizard thing and got the soul coin. That was good.
The Bahir. There was a gigantic Bahir sleeping around a chest. Jack snuck up, opened the chest, took the stuff,
Yep.
towed away.
Rogue got a rogue.
the tippiest of toes.
I love how we got like the really good room, and we were all paranoid that the table was gonna eat us.
Yeah, you one of your rooms was just a table with a couple of potions and like a bag on top of it, and you guys were like
Full of money.
It's like, what's the trap? It's a table. Is the table a mimic?
Cool. With true sake, can you see a mimic for what it is?
No. No, because I think it's not an illusion or anything like that. A mimic like essentially like morphs their body.
I don't like it.
One thing that is definitely not mimics are these 3 water elementals that sprung up when Seraphina tried to cross this rickety little bridge and fell on her ass in the about 1 foot of water. This was a room filled with 1 foot deep of water, a thin wooden plank spanning the water connecting the entrance to the eggs. Seraphina attempted to cross and fell in. These water elementals popped up, so it'll be time
To roll.
roll initiative.
Is that enough for a difficult terrain?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Typical.
Wow.
For what it's worth, True Sight can perceive the original form of a shape changer. So it would just see a blob, basically, where a mimic would be. I rolled so well.
I don't even have dice.
Yeah.
Out.
So,
Hey, Jack,
so
you
did
got
I.
this.
I'm just going.
You didn't roll a 1, so.
Yeah, I wasn't much better. I had a 1 and a 2 with my advantage. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
These aren't water weird, so
You
I
have-
actually have to look at their stat block.
Do you have a plus the D10 or plus 10 or something like that?
Oh
for
yeah.
Your initiative?
Shit. Yeah. Fuck. First thing this morning, I've completely forgotten
Yeah,
already.
D10.
Yeah.
If it was just a straight plus
Wow.
10, that's
That's
not you.
That's
well,
beyond
you,
defeat.
Yep.
First of all, that is not. You did not roll that D10. You just
I'm rolling
rolled
10.
NT.
Like, that's
Nope.
That's
That
funny
was
when
a
I
great
typed
start
it, but
to
I'm like,
the
oh,
morning.
okay, whatever.
Definitely not how that works.
rolling 10.
Yes.
That was great. I loved it. Okay, sorry about that. Thank you. Fuck. First thing this morning.
Your currency is no good here.
Yes.
Hey,
Jesus.
look, you rolled 100.
Damn. That's a
I find
that's a
the
fumble.
best loot. No,
That's a fumble.
Wrong game, sir.
So appropriately named Wet Jack gets to go first.
Alright. Seraphina! What did you. Oh, Seraphina, you're all wet. Oh, I am going to do what pirates do, and I'm going to.
Yeah, can you
Walk across the plank?
prestidigitation me and dry me out so I
Yeah,
can
I'm gonna
cross
walk
the
the
plank
plank.
again?
When we got
Yeah.
it this morning, Seraphina was in spring mode, right?
Yes.
Give me an acrobatics check, Jack.
Sure. Step on that plank to pokey poke.
Yep, you're good.
I don't think I can fall off this plank. I don't know.
With
All
the
right,
live
we're
round
Much like
going
Jack
on.
Sparrow in the movie.
Yep.
Jack just kind of just wanders out on this thing, wiggles a little bit, and then starts just fucking swinging his rapier around. I'm sure a 28 will hit. Yes, it does.
38 points of damage. Poke, pokey.
Yeah.
27 to hit.
I just
For
have to
13 points.
quickly
of
skim over
piercing
all the
damage.
weird conditional shit that it has. 27 for 13.
And then, after doing that, I'm gonna do bonus action. I'll just do. We're just gonna do a little slappy. We're gonna slap the wall. Just one little punch. 22 to hit for 10 bludgeoning damage, magical bludgeoning. And then I will simply walk away from this fine gentleman. Well, I'm assuming another acrobatics.
Yep.
22.
I think, yeah, because you have reliable talent on that thing, I don't think you can actually fail that DC. So I'll probably just make you stop rolling it.
Well, I would assume like the exception would be like a critical fail, because I'm assuming I could still get that.
Yeah. I mean,
No.
of course.
Any roll of 9 or lower is a 10.
Yeah, but I mean, I allow crits and crit fails and skill checks, even though the 24
still be a
the 2024 rules do
still
have
be a crit fail.
have that in, but D&D Beyond might be might automatically make a 1
A 10.
into a 10, so it may not
Yeah,
show
I'm not
up.
too sure.
I'm not.
Yeah, if I need to do anything, just you let me know if it's whatever it needs to be. I'm gonna. So after I see Seraphina fall in, I run in, do my little Jack's marrow things. Okay, I can't say the other because I don't want to sin. And then I'm gonna run back and be like, Seraphina's in there. There's water. The water's attacking.
Speaking of water attacking,
Water.
this one's just gonna glom
Jesus.
into you. This one's gonna glom onto Seraphina.
An amorphous, gross water.
So the one.
Actually, it looks very clean and crystal.
It's quite
blue.
nice, refreshing.
It is very watery.
There's a face in it that looks like it's screaming.
Yep.
Oh, okay, so this is an immediate thing, like an attack. Okay, so I'm gonna need strength saving throws from all 3 people that have been whelmed.
Because this is gonna go well.
Not coconut.
No, Seraphina
About what I
failed.
expected.
Sorry, my cat stepped on my computer, so you can ignore that 7.
The cat rolled a good string.
7.
The 16, the cat hit my computer, so my roll is actually 25.
Oh, the second roll you're saying is the cat.
Oh.
I don't know. We take cat rolls here. Those
Yep.
supersede human rolls. Doesn't matter. 16's enough, anyways.
We're at such a disadvantage in this house, then.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh,
I was
he
gonna say,
also
what?
he also closed the stream.
Oh, no!
Well, like the
Good job, cat.
not
Technical
OBS.
difficulty.
You didn't close OBS.
Yeah, he closed
Oh.
Chrome.
Oh. Fuck.
I looked out at stream. I'm like, what picture is that?
Like, I'm forgetting
That's
again.
funny.
Is Tiffany's bonus +4 still?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you are fine. Tiffany is fine. All the hilarious cat hijinks has distracted me. So, Seraphina did fail. Oh, good. I can just.
Yeah.
Why did you not roll it for me when I clicked? Let's type. I thought if I click the whelm button, it'll roll my whelm. But it didn't. That's what I get for not getting dice out. And being too lazy to continue getting dice out. So you're going to take 14 points of damage, Seraphina, and you are grappled. So until this grapple ends, you are restrained and unable to breathe unless you can breathe water. For the 2 of you that did save, 17 gets knocked out, which in turn kind of pushes Jack back a bit.
Oh,
And
17.
Zojja gets forced out. So that's all those 2 are gonna do, and they don't have a ranged attack. They don't have a thing to shoot water.
They have
Wizards,
water gun.
what are you doing?
Use bubble attack.
Whatever. This one's
Oh, God.
this one's just gonna come over and punch Seraphina. Fucking slam it, I guess.
Good thing the water absorbs the impact.
Oh, it's a shame I have. Shame I don't have advantage. We are restrained, so that cuts your. Restrained gives me advantage.
Yep.
But your thingy gives you advantage. Gives me disadvantage. So that'll be a normal. So I'm not going to hit you with the crit. Okay. So you're going to be 25 to hit for 14 damage. This one has advantage. 24 to hit for 16, so 30 more points of bludgeoning damage as just a watery fist starts punching you in the head while you were drowning.
Yep.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
17.
Please, do not touch me like that. I am already clean. Shocking
I do not
ground.
have a ranged attack.
Oh my god, it's gonna be one of those days. 16 to hit?
Yep.
Or 18 lightning damage, maybe?
Sure.
I
I'll
know I
make a
wasn't
note
there for the
that
birthing.
was at
of,
least
like,
somewhat effective.
the inside joke, but Jim Jam, you gotta stay away from water. Like, why is your character always,
Why is
like, have a
Jimmy
hard
have an
time with
affinity
water?
for water?
Once again,
every
Jimmy's
time.
character is
Doesn't
drowning.
matter. Every time.
Quick, someone make Seraphina invisible while she's drowning.
Oh no!
I can do that myself, thank you.
I think that's how it happened last time. No, Tiffany. Tiffany
No,
made
no,
you
no, no,
invisible.
no, no.
No.
I was concentrating on the greater invisibility.
Yep.
If Jimmy had done it to himself, he would have turned visible as he collapsed into the water.
Yep.
So you would have seen him go down, but he stayed invisible as a corpse because of Tiffany's concentration.
Somebody else
That was
doing
so
it.
funny.
In all fairness, I didn't know you were down.
Yep.
I was
Nobody
invisible.
saw it.
How could you?
You did save Luke from taking damage when he was at full health.
Was it a whole 10 damage?
I'll save you.
He was a good companion. I'm glad he got out of Barovia.
Brother
My
Nero.
boat with my bone wings.
Misa, Beyond is fucking struggling. Wisdom saving throw. I'm gonna toll the dead.
On the one in front of you?
Yes.
Cool. Saving throw. Wisdom. Submit. 8.
So that's a fail.
Is it though?
Yep. I'm reopening Beyond, so it just might take me a second to.
It's like the only time I don't get fucking magic resistance. Everything that you have fought has had magic resistance for the last 4 chapters. Like the first
That's why
time
I
something
asked
hasn't had.
trepidatiously whether or not.
Well,
That
no,
one
yours
been-
is a to hit. Yours is
That one
AC
been hit
based.
yet?
Yes,
Okay.
it's the only one that's been hit.
Fuck's sakes. Beyond. Chugging along. Chugging along.
I could use this opportunity to dump dice onto my fucking.
It is DC 22, excuse me, because of the.
Oh,
I know you rolled an 8, but
that
I
makes my
misquoted
8.
my own DC.
That means my 8 actually was successful. Then.
That DC is
that
so
works,
nice.
right?
It's almost like a helmet made that possible.
Bumped it up from 21.
19 damage. Is necrotic in that list? Nope. Okay. Seraphina.
I was just looking
you
at.
are drowning.
I was just looking at shape water. I'm like, can I use this? And then I came across the freeze the water. Wait a sec. No, I don't want to freeze the water.
Freeze the water in your lungs.
Like, I'm safe in here in my ice prison.
Seraphina becomes Elsa, finally. We're going to Icewind Dale, everybody.
I'm just going
Good
to.
D20s.
I can teleport while being grappled.
One of the best ways to get out of
think
being
so.
grappled.
100%.
Wait, wasn't there something weird about teleportation in this?
No, that was
Maze?
No, that was the
Re-Rax.
Acerak
That was in Re-Rack's tomb.
or Rera.
Well, there was. I mean, you technically haven't tried teleporting.
There was a warning that because not to so people couldn't cheat the maze. There's something. I don't think it's as punishing, but I remember there being something said about teleportation.
Say hi to the door guard for us, Seraphina.
Yeah, that'll be it. Do I want to do? I don't have strength, so breaking the grapple is a pain.
You can also
so-
acrobatics. You can also break out of them with acrobatics.
I mean, I don't want to deter because, like, I just remember it was something like, I know, like, we couldn't destroy the walls and we couldn't, like, I think TP through the walls. It was like it was a lot around the walls. So I don't, I don't take what I'm saying as like, you know, absolute.
The walls themselves are magically indestructible, or is it magically delicious?
Oh yeah, I
don't know,
forgot I
let's
looked.
Let's
Forgot I
check
looked
them
this
and
up.
find out.
No, a mimic is undetectable by true sight. The relevant line in the definition of true sight is transformations, because technically
That's what I thought.
a mimic, like disguising itself as something, is not actually like a transformation. It's not categorized as a transformation. It is.
All right, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna teleport to the other side of the room.
You attempt to teleport and nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
You get an error message just pops up. Unable to teleport here.
Oh, there's my bonus action. So I will attempt to hurt it
Sure.
with some shocking grasp.
You will have disadvantage because you were restrained. As I attempt to desperately not confuse the 2014
Yep.
and the 2024 fucking.
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. I have one tab saved with the old rules and one tab saved with the new rules.
Because I think grappled you have disadvantage
Grapple does nothing
now.
in 5e. Sorry,
No,
in
in the new
OG,
one,
in the
it's
new
like
one, it's
it's disadvantage
grapple and
against
restraint are
anybody
kind of a thing.
but you just don't have disadvantage against the thing grappling you. That
Yeah.
you can hit fine.
Yeah, against any target other than the grappler.
But this one, well, it doesn't matter. He's attacking the grappler. Anyways, 15 will hit. 17 lightning damage.
Glug.
I could be mean. It's not in the stat block. But I mean, you're electrocuting water that you're inside.
I was just wondering, like, does that
Like-
affect anything?
I was thinking that too.
It feels like you should get electrocuted at the same time. But... fuck.
That's up to you, I guess.
That's Zojja.
I'm try and hit the one in front of me.
It's a problem with drowning effects. Like, it's a really cool thing to add tension and stuff like that, but when rounds are 6 seconds long, it's like...
Yeah.
It's gonna take 10 rounds before it might even come into play on a
Yep.
low
Yeah.
constitution creature. Like,
14 damage.
to that one. Yep.
I'm gonna hit again.
Cool.
Yeah, Jimmy had to hold his breath physically until his character was free.
And he would be dead before it was even his turn again, because everyone's turn takes so long. That one is dead. That one just turns into water and just
Sploosh.
splashes around on the floor.
Okay, I'm gonna move forward
Blah.
and just try and hit this with my polearm master. My bony. Oh, and my D8.
Now I can't stop staring at this like orange dot.
It's the light source.
There's like floating orbs of light.
Yep.
There's basically dancing lights all throughout the thing, giving the whole maze like dim light.
Yep.
7 more HP. And you back to Wet Jack. I also realized did 17 just shocking grasp that thing instead of swinging the fucking sword of Koss at it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Water doesn't have blood.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
but
you draw it,
Yeah, you
and
There
it
is-
doesn't have blood, someone's getting stabbed with that fucking sword.
Look, there are 2 giant bags of blood within a few feet of 17. He could easily get some blood out of one of them. Jack bleeds all the time. Like,
Yes, I do. Right. So I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna stand on the plank, and I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna assume I'm not gonna roll that dex because I'm probably gonna succeed.
No. For you, I'm not making you roll acrobatics checks anymore. Just wasted both of our time.
I just giggle at it because I love monk roguey bullshit. It's so much fun.
It is also very Jack. Like if any character should be an expert at walking on planks, it should be Jack.
Oh yeah.
But didn't the planks break?
No, Seraphina just fell over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's got butterfeet or something.
Butterfeet.
Something.
Just fell off.
You put on the wrong heels this morning.
When Zojja attacked the one that was Seraphina, it didn't hurt Seraphina, so I will do the same. I'm gonna attack the one that's got Seraphina.
Sure.
Oof, that sneak though. Ugh. 27 to hit for 29 damage.
Yep.
Do it again. Quickie. 15 piercing for the second hit. And then I'm gonna do unarmed strike with my fist as a bonus action on the other one. There's a reason for that. 25 to hit for 9 bludgeoning magical damage. So I've hit both of them, and then I can go scurry on back. This time I'll just go...
Yeah, what is going on around the corner? We cannot see.
Hold on. Actually, no, I'll just go back to here. That'll be better. And that'll end my turn. 17, around the corner. Seraphina is drowning. Get in there. Save her.
Ah.
Ah!
Oh, no! Come for me!
Yeah.
I am wetter than I want to be.
Seraphina.
Water.
Would it be like?
The grapple answers and blah blah blah.
De Niro, join me in this. We can heat it up and make it a hot tub.
Does this change if you are already grappled? Elemental blah blah blah. Oh, at the start of the elemental's turn, you start grappled by. Okay, so you're just gonna eat the damage because you're still grappled.
It seemed like it worked similar to the bone thing that Harambe was in, where like because I was just starting my turn and then I just
That's
ton of damage.
Sharp bone monster.
All right, so Seraphina, you're going to take 15 points of bludgeoning damage at the start of your turn. This one is going to glom onto you two. Both of you give me strength saving throws.
Oh yeah, this will go well.
The one with Seraphina, in the meantime, is going to punch you.
Natural 20.
Oh my god, bro!
I'm so fucking buff.
You just burst out of it.
The helmet.
At least you have a +1. I have a -1.
I have a plus because of my
slams.
Vecna thing. Fuck. Brain
so,
farted.
lucky for Sarah. Good. Sarah 17 got a 13 with no Zojja to save him this time.
I know.
You are now grappled, and you have been whelmed, sir. You have been whelmed.
At least he doesn't need to breathe.
Yeah, you know what?
At least he's
That
not
part of it's fault.
overwhelmed.
Take 50 points of psychic.
I was gonna say now I'm rather underwhelmed from that, but
you're gonna take 12 points of bludgeoning damage. Seraphina's gonna get hit by 2 slam attacks from the one that she's inside. The good news is the first one got a critical fail. The bad news is that the second hit is a critical hit. So it all kind of balances out. You can take 25 points of bludgeoning damage from the second hit.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? As opposed to 2 hits, that's actually probably better because you don't get the mod twice.
True.
Probably slightly less damage. That's both my water elementals.
Glug glug, please let me go. Glug glug.
17.
25 to hit for 18 lightning damage.
Does Yep. I'm really regretting not ruling that the lightning would hit you too, but whatever. Too late now. Oh no, it's also been slowed a little bit.
Yep, just slightly.
Oh no.
Where's it? It's not gonna be able to get a chase after Jack now. Oh no.
Oh no.
It can't take you with it. It might try to stretch and see if it can still grab Nero.
Water would stop that.
Speaking of Brother Nero.
Speaking of Brother Nero, Toll the Dead. Wisdom save at 30, 22, please. That dice spun forever. That's all. So that's a lot of damage.
27.
That's 2 9s and an 8. Oh, that's a 6. Excuse me. I thought it was a 9. I read
It's a little better than when Alex rolls like a 1. Then we all laugh
Followed
at
by
it.
a 1.
Bit of a only 13.
No, he
levels
only
higher.
gets 1 dice because we're still
Yep.
only level 4.
Yeah.
Yep.
Next level, he can roll a 1 and a 1. Sure, Seraphina.
Well, let's try and break out of this, because, yeah. I'm gonna attempt acrobatics.
Actually, oh no, sorry. Yeah, you can acrobatics out. There's a different thing for a strength only thing. That confused me for a second.
That's probably not
Do
gonna
you,
be enough.
do you get a plus from Zojja, or
Yes,
Yeah.
technically you still get Zojja's thing.
16.
16 is enough. You just get pooped out the other side.
I can breathe now. Assuming that's my action.
Yep.
Is there any bonus actions that I can do? Probably not. Nope. Nope. Go ahead.
Zojja.
Seraphina, I'm happy you're here. And I just like start attacking.
What is the hit? 15.
On one moa. Ooh, I don't know about that one.
16 will hit. They have very low AC.
Oh, excellent.
They just big water.
Excellent. Bonus
big
action too.
water?
15 will also hit.
Oh, yay.
Just big water. And that one's oh.
It's coming. Ooh, another 8.
Oh, you're lucky.
Yeah!
Otherwise he would have not been dead. I wrote him off as being dead, and I was like, oh wait, that's only 7. But the 8 was enough. Wet Jack.
Gonna step forward. Okay. 38 damage. Oh, hold on. What's that D8 roll? That D8 roll is a 1, isn't it? No, we're gonna reroll. Quick about. Never mind. It'll be the same.
I can't even tell what the fucking dice roll. That formula is such a fucking mess. I can barely tell what's in there.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. No change. Completely useless. I have to stick with the 1. So, yep. 11.
38.
38. That's bullshit.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. 17 to hit for 15 piercing.
Yep.
And bonus action. Oh, just slap the water. I like slapping the water. It's kind of soothing. Makes a good noise. Yep, 21 to hit for 7 damage, and then I'm going to be cheeky, or I'm gonna go stand on the plank and be like, "Hey, little Seraphina, did you fall in the water? Does Jack need to help? Big brother Jack need to help you up?" And he kind of flavor-wise
No,
puts out a hand to help.
I can get up on my own.
I can do it
Thank
myself.
you very much.
Cross his
All
arms.
right.
As she
Pout.
slaps your hand away.
Or
That is my turn.
or 17. so close to saving him from unnecessary damage. It's going to be 17 points of bludgeoning damage that started its turn as it just pummels you from you being inside of it.
Gross.
Then it's just going to hit you a couple times, I guess. 15 ain't going to hit you. 23 might. Does 23 hit you?
Barely.
12 bludgeoning damage.
Ah.
17.
Let me finish clicking my damage. Please, let me go. This is embarrassing.
Do you speak Aquan?
No.
Then it doesn't understand what you're saying.
Oh shit, roll that with disadvantage this time.
Yep. Fish for that crit fail. It still hits. And he did. He had 8 health left.
Ah.
If Jack had punched him twice, he'd be dead.
Yeah.
How was I supposed to know? It's water.
Congratulations.
Oh.
You beat up a bunch of water elementals.
There's no more enemies over here, Brother Nero. You can come out from around the corner.
No, more like I got beat up by a bunch of water elementals.
Nice.
Need that thing anymore.
I am wetter than I would like.
Most of you are soaked now.
17 puts on his air dry mode.
Jack is kind of
Seraphina's
just
gonna
playing on the
trudge
board.
through the water and just
He's bone dry for
begrudgingly
some reason. Going,
trudge
this
through
is
it.
kind of fun. It reminds me
I'm
of
already
home.
wet.
I pushed Jack in.
Sure. You give me a strength check, or give me a strength athletics check. Jack, give me an acrobatics check.
Sure.
Can't I
This is-
just do strength?
How your athletics is not going to be less than your strength.
Oh, never mind. I was thinking my strength save. That's
No.
bonus.
You're a wiener.
Oh shit.
Jack kind of jumps up.
You push Jack a little bit, and Jack just fucking just twirls around and just basically he's like doing dance moves on that skinny ass plank.
And without even thinking, Seraphina is going to pop one of the potions of greater healing.
Because we're kind of looking for stuff. While I'm on the board, do I see any glints of anything in the water?
Oh,
in
the first
here?
one.
Nope.
Oh, it doesn't matter. They're both.
No.
They're the same.
It's a trap room.
Yeah.
Ain't no goodies here.
Yeah. All right. Well.
Actually, I mean that's not necessarily true because the trap room with the beer, there was stuff in the chest.
It was goodies.
But there's nothing here. Just water elementals. So you guys kind of push past this room, and it's time for you to continue on. So whoever is the leader, give me an
17.
investigation or survival check. 16. Okay. Give me a D10 roll.
You said investigation or I'll remember it for next time.
Yep. Investigation
I
or
thought
survival.
we were just doing survival before, so that's why I did survival.
You say, isn't your investigation better than your
But
plus
jeez,
5
I
survival?
thought I had already had my hand clicking on survival when he said that because I
didn't know
forgot that it was either
investigation
or.
Yeah.
1d10. 6.
Ooh.
So just
Because that's this room. You know, somewhere else. You're not supposed to ever do the same room twice.
as we're walking,
you're-
Zojja's going to reach forward and lay her hands on Seraphina for 40 health.
16, pretty good. You guys find yourself. You guys find yourself still in this thing because I gotta reorganize your fucking tokens better.
Yeah, I'll
Thank
tickle
you
myself a little
very
bit
much.
since we're talking about this.
You find
Very
a
nice.
chamber with 5 chests.
There's your trap room, Jack.
There you go.
Where are we?
Ooh.
Oh, I'll ping you.
There we go. So those gray swirling mist everywhere.
I do enjoy the fact that the stream view is just gray swirly mist everywhere. Because that's what this place is supposed to look like. I just have the whole map on my screen, which is boring.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be a little weird. I want to look for secret doors and passageways around the floor and walls of this area, ignoring the chest.
Give me a perception check.
I have advantage. 24.
You are certain there are no secret passageways. You're pretty sure that the only door in and out of the room is the door you're standing in front of, or doorway that you're standing in. But yeah, these chests, they're all mostly the same. They're wooden chests with banding. One of them, the left one is iron. The second one is brass. The middle one is silver. The fourth one is bronze. And the last one has gold banding. Just the banding. Otherwise, they're like made out of wood.
Jack, are your spidey sense tingling?
Yes. Never trust an unguarded chest. Ever. In more ways than one. Never.
Anything... Any illusions I can perceive?
Nope. You see 5 chests and a Jack, who seems to be like, he's got his head down on the ground. He's like looking along the floor to like see if there's like a trap door in it or something.
I don't want to question your method, but
I'm like knocking on the tiles.
Yeah, he's like feeling the wall, looking for like, even though the Brother Nero can clearly see that on the other side of the wall he's feeling around on is like the wall's only like a foot thick, and on the other side is 17 just standing there.
I'm standing like at the wall apex. I reach out, touch Jack. I reach out, touch 17. I'm like, Jack, there's something behind the wall. And I pull 17 around the corner.
What's behind the wall?
That's 17.
All right. Well, Jack's been around a few chests and seen Brother Nero, so he's a little paranoid. I'm going to do... Let's be a little methodical and quick about this. I'm going to take my bow and simply just squarely shoot. Even if it does nothing, just nice, soft little love taps of the arrow to each chest. That's what I'm going to do. Shoot an arrow at them.
You give me an attack roll.
Sure.
Give me a bow attack roll. That'll be
24.
So yeah, you shoot your bow, and the arrow just like sticks into it.
This one?
Yep.
Oh. Nothing happened?
It stuck into it.
Stuck into it.
Interesting.
It looks like a chest.
It does.
Looks like a wooden chest that a arrow would stick into.
An arrow might stick into?
Is this time for target practice?
You gotta experiment. Fine. I'll go up and let's. Is there like a traditional like iron lock on it? Like you'd see like the big.
There's no lock.
There's no lock. It's just a.
Nope.
Do all of them don't have locks?
None of them have lock.
Any notes on the wall or anything? Like you can only pick one. Some sort of riddle nonsense.
Not that you can currently perceive, no. You also remember the chest that the Bahir was sleeping around didn't have a lock either.
Everyone just open the chest at once. Everyone go to one. Open all 5 simultaneously.
All at the same
That's
time.
a good idea, actually.
I picked this one.
I'll pick the one I'm
this
next to.
one. Let's do it.
I back out of the room. I really didn't want to do that.
No.
I was still being silly and funny.
No, Brother Nero, come on.
We're doing this,
Come
you guys.
on.
Nope.
Got brass or silver, which you want to pick, Brother Nero.
Zojja.
We're doing this.
We're doing it.
It's a thing now, bro.
I'll go
Gotta
to
do it.
the middle then.
I hate
Perfect.
all of you.
I was hoping you would
want
take
to
that
know
one.
this. I want you to know I hate you all.
You committed us to this plan.
Listen,
All three of us are
Stupid
going to
shit.
open these chests.
so I'm
and-
gonna just continually
All
speak
5 of
stupid
you.
shit. No,
yes,
you
yes,
guys are
yes,
gonna
that's
do
right.
it.
That's right.
You guys
And
doing like
3,
a countdown? Okay.
2, 1. Open.
Go.
You guys all
Seraphina's
reach
gonna
down.
Walk away.
Okay, so the 4 of you all
You
reach
punk
down
ass
to open
bitch.
these chests as Seraphina steps away, and the 4 of you find yourself stuck to all 4 of these chests.
Oh!
And it's time to roll initiative.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Jimmy, I hate you. On Monday, I gotta kick you in the dick.
As it
Oh
seems you
my
found
God.
a room full of mimics.
The only nice thing is the one that's next to me already has an arrow in him.
Yeah, he's already taken. I gotta put that in his thing. You did 14 damage. 14 damage. Yeah, he made a Constitution saving roll to see if you could lure
Oh,
you
that's
in
fair.
by just taking the pain, and rolled real good on that saving throw.
Because I thought, I don't know, one of these could be a mimic.
I thought for sure at least one was.
See, the good thing is because you shot an arrow at it, the arrow stuck into it, so it's like that could be stuck into a mimic, that could be stuck into a wooden chest. Who knows?
Oh,
That
was
kind of
moist
broke
from
me
that.
a little bit.
So yeah, 4 of you find yourselves grappled by mimics.
I should have just gone to the fucking Coliseum.
Brother Nero, are you happy?
One-
Brother Nero will
Done.
remember this. It's like a Telltale game.
Kevin, do you want
Still
me
Zojja, and
closer?
Elsa never
I don't
forget.
know if I could get that far away, but
Yeah, just put yourself like maybe like in the middle of everybody, like basically like dead center of the room, pretty much.
yeah.
That's. I knew I was getting Jack. Like once he just like fell for the arrow, and then Luke's like, "What if all 5 of us?" I was like, "Oh yeah, what if all 5 of you?"
That was a great
That's
idea.
that's the
Kevin doesn't
trick.
scream on cam.
That's
I'm just
the
gonna-
trick.
When the time comes that I really want something, I'm just gonna say it. Because you guys will be like, yeah, Nero, that's a good ass idea.
I mean, we did that with the eye as well.
Yep.
Well, that's fine. 17, you get to go first.
Oh, my hand is already there, so
Never stuck a
Please.
whole party before with the whole
Ah,
group of
you
them.
still haven't. You
Still
still
haven't.
haven't.
Oh, excuse
Yeah, but usually you don't get more than 1 person. You getting 4 people. It's pretty good.
that's pretty good. 28 to hit, 17 lightning.
Sorry, on that last mimic's turn, he's gonna try and pick up my spare.
Yep. It goes before me.
17 damage to the mimic.
Oops.
I should have had some kind of better bonus action.
Invest in one. Zojja.
I'm gonna attack this thing.
That's not very nice. Well, I think you're just only grappled. Yeah, it's only grappled.
20.
You do not get disadvantage on your attack, sadly.
Well, that's good.
You have disadvantage on attempts to get away from it, to ungrapple yourself.
Ah, that's okay. I don't need to do that yet.
But
That is I
I guess because it's sticky. It's not just grab and hold of you. It's sticky.
So a 20 and a 25 to hit.
Yep.
And bonus.
Got to sprinkle in just enough mimics to keep the fear of God in you. That's the important thing. Jack's turn.
I'm gonna try to be cheeky. That's what I'm gonna be. I'm gonna attack. against my better judgment, I'm not gonna flee. So, I'm gonna do my defender rapier thing, which is when I attack, I can switch it to my AC. I'm gonna do all three to that. So whatever my attack is, be -3.
Yeah, so your attack can be -3, but your AC is +3 until start of your next turn.
Yes. And then what I'm going to do is my bonus action. I'm going to do steady aim. So now I have advantage. And we're gonna try to hit him. 31 to hit.
That'll hit.
Oh, that 2 is. Yeah, we'll keep that. And then, he's gonna do a Constitution saving throw. Oh wait, no, wait, I did my book. Never mind. Wait. Yes. He's gonna do a Constitution saving throw, and he's gonna roll. I'm gonna burn my luck dice. He's gonna roll a 5.
Then he fails.
So he is now stunned because my DC was 16. I know you don't say anything because I don't want to know the number. I'll burn that. So he is now stunned. So now I am stuck to a unconsciously stunned mimic. His pseudopod is just like there, and he's just like the tongue is drooling out now. Because he's stunned, I can attack again and with advantage. Oh, not quite a crit though. I was hoping.
That 2
For
damage.
12 damage again. Yeah. That is bonus action. Everything I can do.
He barely clings to life.
He's stunned.
He can't do anything. I got 1. Oh. Real mimics? Okay, they're good. Bite on Brother Nero with advantage. 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
9 piercing and 6 acid.
Ooh, 9 and 6, 15 damage.
A bite on Zojja with just normal, and it's gonna miss. A bite on 17 with advantage. It's a 7. Oh no, that's an 8. That's an 8 because I had advantage, so it's still not enough. This one's gonna bound over and attempt to pseudopod Seraphina.
With disadvantage? If it's an attack roll?
Disadvantage.
I forgot last time with the waters.
He took it into account.
Mm-hmm. He had
No,
advantage
I was taking
roll.
it because they had advantage on like all their attacks because you were restrained, so I was taking it into account. That's gonna be an 18 to hit.
Yeah, it's still hit.
You are going to take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are adhered now to this mimic. And now I've done it. I have the whole
now
party
you've
mimic.
got the whole party.
Fuck yeah. Almost didn't do it. Jack almost killed that other mimic.
I thought about using my feet and with the.
You should have, because fuck, he's got 1 HP.
Oh my god! Oh, it's pain. We do that
Achievement
so
unlocked.
often this campaign. Holy shit!
Achievement unlocked. Whole party has been mimicked, and all by separate mimics.
Yeah.
Seraphina.
Well, since shocking grasp doesn't hurt me because I'm attached, grapple does not invoke disadvantage, right?
Nope. Not this one
Well,
specifically.
I'm going to do that one. No.
19 to hit for 9 damage.
Yep, that's me.
Brother Nero.
fucking mimics. God damn it, motherfucker.
This is your third mimic now, isn't it? In this
Um,
campaign.
yeah. I think if within 5 feet of me, I think I'll only get 2 if I do a 5-foot spell, Word of Radiance. Each creature of my choice within 5 feet of me. 5 feet? Yeah. I'm stuck to it, so it's not like I can really go very far. Whatever in a 5-foot emanation of the enemy is, I need a Constitution saving throw. The one in front of me, obviously, I don't know if it'll get the one. Should get the one by Jack. I don't know about the one by Zojja. That one might be tickling the
No.
outskirts.
I mean,
you're kind of like dead center between the three of them.
Yeah, but Word of Radiance is essentially like melee range. Like Zojja's is way too far.
The 5-foot weapon, I could.
No, well, 'cause it's also center of your token. It's supposed to be center of token to center of token. Like you would not be able to hit that mimic with a melee weapon. Because it's not edge of token to edge of token, because that gives you ridiculous amounts of reach. Like if we were playing on an actual grid, that would be like a whole square, almost a whole square away from you. I'll give you the one on Jack because the fucking Maddie's got like no health. Well, they
very little.
They
HP.
could make their save. It is a cantrip.
Con. It's a con save.
They can make this. Nope. Nope. They need to roll a 20. They could make. Oops.
Oh, I rolled a D6.
He did. He did.
Oh fuck.
The one you're attached to just takes game.
Yep.
Jax with 1 HP. He did.
Did he like burp out any like items, or is it?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
This ain't no Dark Souls. I want like at least like a Titan shard or something.
Well, then get treasure rooms instead of trap rooms.
I know, right? 17. Investigate better.
And he
I
put
used
him in
survival
charge.
instead of investigate. I made a mistake.
Maybe it was good enough. Maybe he still got a trap room, even though his thing was high. Who knows? Who knows how it works? 17.
But tickly tickly again.
Mimic
16 hit for 19 lightning.
18 damage.
Please let me go now.
If mimics bleed, wouldn't it be like purple, gooey, like slime?
I mean, they are creatures.
They kind of like
they would
transform and morph.
Their blood is probably just acid, but it's still kind of blood.
Oh, because yeah, we're thinking like xenomorph, greenish.
Zojja.
I'm gonna continue attacking the one I'm attached to, not the one
Yeah.
on my ass.
I mean, you could be attached to that one too if you really wanted.
No, I'm good. 22. Damn, 23
And
damage.
it's dead.
Okay, now I'll attack the one that's attached to my ass. Well, not
Oh
attached,
my.
but
Oh. It was nice knowing you, Luke. I mean,
your
18
mic's
damage.
on.
So it is.
Ooh.
You leave me alone. Be attaching me. Fight right out of that ass.
well, she said she was attacking the one that was attached to her ass, so I said it was nice knowing
that
you.
that would be the one oh
Oh.
Time for Wet Jack.
Wet Jack's gonna be like, oh, thank God he's dead. All right, Brother Nero kind of duck weave up. Hopefully, all right, and then pulls out the bow. And I'm gonna shoot the one there.
It's like I'm holding an apple. You just fucking hit it, Jack.
I'm pretty close with range. Do I have disadvantage?
Oh, no.
Nope.
Only
Gotta
for
be
one
like
point.
in melee range.
Okay.
Unless they're prone. Then it's a flat roll.
I get sneak on this because Brother Nero's near him. God, I'm re-rolling that too. There we go.
So 6 more. So 35.
Yes. Beautiful. Do that again. God, that would have been better, Snake. Fucking 12 piercing for 25 to hit.
Well, it's enough. You killed the one on Brother Nero.
Fantastic. And then Jackson would go over here and be like, Seraphina, did you get... Seraphina, I want to help you. And then end my turn.
Bite on Seraphina. Flat roll. That's only 12. That's probably not hitting Seraphina.
That's not gonna hit.
Advantage on 17. 23 to hit.
Oh, you got a 23. Yep.
9 piercing, 1 acid. Slowly melts a couple of beans inside. Is that my only mimics left? That's my only mimics left. Seraphine.
He's melting.
Check.
My world.
Nope. Just 5 mimics in this room.
I'm gonna do. Yeah, let's hit it with another grasp.
Ooh.
And a crit.
And you electrocute this thing, and it is dead.
Woo.
19 wouldn't have been quite enough, but with the 15, it certainly was.
She puts her electrified finger up in the air and then licks it.
Oh my.
It's probably still got some mimic goo stuck to it.
Probably, but that's okay.
Oh my god.
Icky.
Not so much of a little princess anymore.
Can see is going to roll a wisdom save.
Dude,
fucking damage.
Key detail was telling you that all 5 of these chests looked a little bit different. That's what tempted you into open them. They all look the same. You're too obvious they're all mimics.
They couldn't all be brothers. They're just buddies. It's a mimic gang.
Toll the dead. Nope. 16 damage.
I be tolling.
He's still alive. 17 gets to finish off his own mimic, maybe. Yep. And it's dead. It's dead!
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just
Mimics
gonna,
carry anything in their corpses.
just gonna whittle down them HPs and whatnot before the trip to the arena.
Now,
I don't know if there's
17.
anything in their corpses.
Can you guide us to a better room than what you have been?
Go
I will
fight the
try
Bahir.
with this roll.
Bahir probably has some cool stuff. Go fight him. Oh, he's got lightning breath. A swallow. Yeah, you should have fought Bahir. Anything for a monster with swallow.
Hey, you put a ring on it. That's what you do.
Oh.
And you mock my monster girls.
Investigation.
Yeah, those girls
17?
definitely swallow.
Oh my god!
There's no fucking doubt chance they don't.
Oh my god!
17 investigation and a D10 roll for a 2. Oh, you already saw it. Yep.
Now up here, you see a large vase, which seems to be brimming with talons, sitting in the center of this room.
Brimming with what?
Talons,
Talon.
the
Oh,
coins,
talons,
like
talons,
the
talons.
chips.
I
chips of
I
the,
forgot that's what they were
casino.
called. I'm like, wait, what?
I will say because of Brother Nero's bullshit, you can see 3 things kind of just standing in an idle stance, just staring at the vase. NPCs and creatures. These things technically called...
Oh my god.
Somewhere.
You just said burb in chat. Tiffany and I finished watching an episode of The Last of Us last night, and we just throw on cable for a little bit before going to bed. And it takes us to this. We're watching National Geographic or something, and it takes us to this bird show. This guy who goes around the world studying birds. And Tiffany looks at me. She's like, "This is Gorian's kind of show." And I was like, stone faced, and I was like, laughing. So many birds.
It's called Extraordinary Birder with Christian Cooper.
That's it. Yep.
Birder. That's amazing.
He got binoculars when he was 10 years old and never put them down.
Gorian, right?
So that's what you see, Brother Bear. You see 3 of those just chilling and around the room, staring at the base.
Oh.
Well, it's a good thing Jack's around the corner and didn't see the talons.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'll leave that up.
Jack, are you going to explode the room for us?
No, hold the phone. There are
Where's his phone?
There are creatures in the room beyond. I
was
doubt
just
your
gonna
piddly
go up
eyes can see them.
and get them.
17 looks into the room a little bit closer and peers at Brother Nero, looks at the room. Brother Nero, are you using your good eye?
No, I tap my left eye. Dink, 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 dink.
Gangs of New York style. Aw, yeah.
17, you feel, just without even your control, your hand kind of just slowly drifting to the hilt of your sword.
Oh.
As you're looking at him tapping that eye, you just kind of feel your hand, like on its own, just kind of slowly making its way towards the sword.
Oh. Jack
How much
puts
does
his
it
hand
look to be?
on his sword?
Yeah, how many talons are we looking at here? A big old bowl full?
There's like a bushel of them in the middle of that.
Fucking
in that
bushel?
vase.
I'm not asking for apples, motherfucker. I'm asking for talons.
Well, I mean, you can only see the ones that are. You imagine there's probably quite a few, maybe around 100. That's probably how many would fit in that big old vase.
Didn't it cost us like 1,000 talons for the room?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
A talon is 10 gold.
Yeah.
They're saying they equate to platinum pieces, basically.
Yeah.
We currently have 920 talons because everyone. Well,
It was 100
It's true.
coins for 3 days access to the room.
yeah. Was it Brother Nero? You still have 10, and then Seraphina still has 10.
Yeah, I haven't
Zojja
used
and
any.
17
Yeah,
gave
I
you.
haven't. Haven't used
well,
any.
how badly do you guys want this treasure in this room?
I mean, the ones of you that are still carrying talons, driven by the avarice of the curse of
greed.
carrying them, you all kind of, the 3 of you really want those talons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Less so the people that are not carrying any anymore.
Brother Nero has
See,
a
Brother
salt
Nero,
coin.
they're more gambling chips. So yeah, of course we want them.
Have you played any games?
Not yet.
Only with my
but the
heart.
more talons, the better odds.
No, because you dragged her off to this strange misty maze thing instead of letting her go play the casino game.
She wanted to see her singer. She got to see her singer. Annalisa.
That was yesterday.
And then she was gonna go play some games, but
Well, let me tell you this. The creatures in this room, you clearly can't see. Unless you want to use your ability to be able to see them, the fight is going to be difficult. Otherwise, we could just... I assume... my thought process is they're probably going to attack as soon as someone takes one of them their chips.
well, shall we do what we do best then?
Jack, why are you hesitating so much? Just sneak in and get them for us.
Brother Nero told me to wait.
I mean, they're there. But so are those creatures. There's 3 of them.
See,
You know, the way to solve this kind of thing.
Fireball.
It's only 10 feet, right, Chris?
Yeah. Oh, that was so
I feel-
embarrassing.
I feel-
20's so fucking big.
we can stand back.
If he casts it at the wall,
I mean, why not? I mean, okay, so we could do that. We could also just all pop our sea invisibility and then immediately attack once we see them. And then we
Tell
have
me,
like,
Brother
the sea
Nero, do they
invisibility
look
for...
strong?
Yeah,
It looks like a-
describe them. I mean,
It looks like a
he's
wispy
short.
creature that would grab a man and rip through him.
Looks like something's made out of air.
Yep.
Surely it can't hurt as much as water, Brother Nero.
That's
And
true.
It can't drown you. Coughs up a bit of water.
Well, do we want the chips or do we not want the chips? I'm partial to taking this money.
Yeah, we need.
We
the
spent a
chips.
great deal of money.
Definitely need the chips.
We need the chips.
I would like to blow up the room then.
Sure.
I'd like to blow up the room.
So you blow up the
God.
room, and then we're gonna just jump right into initiative.
Yeah.
Rest of combat.
Is it a surprise round then, technically?
No,
Or is it just a thing happens?
your
and then initiative?
fireball will go off, and then you'll get your fireball in.
Okay.
What I'm assuming you're blowing the room up with.
Yep. I was on the
So
fence about
there-
not preparing, because you said I could change spells on like rests instead of level ups. 'Cause that's just how you thought it was better that way or something like that. I remember talking about that in the past. I was on the fence about taking out Fireball.
No, I do like regular level ups, but like not ASI levels like they try to tell you.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I thought that's how we both end up doing it, where it's like on like any level up, you can
Change spells.
tweak some of that stuff.
Yeah.
You can't just completely respec. You're just like, I'm now a bard.
No.
I was a barbarian. Now
Well,
I decided to respec to a bard.
'Cause sorcerers are
But-
fucked in that they never get to change their spells unless it's an
Yeah.
ASI level.
Yeah, no, I do, and
But
like a regular
clerics-
level up.
Clerics are fucking
Overnight.
change their spells.
Yeah,
My
because
clerics
clerics
suck.
have full axe.
Yeah. That's fine. Boomstick.
Yeah, I try to leave it a little bit more flexible because otherwise you end up like I would have been stuck with say like hold person on Spencer for like 3 extra levels when I didn't want when it was completely
When it
worthless.
was useless, yeah.
Because you hit levels every couple of sessions or so it's not so bad. But getting stuck all the way to an ASI level is stupid.
The
Especially if you end up with
component
something
parts
that's
for a fireball are bat guano and
Bat guano.
sulfur?
You look at the spell components for all these spells, they're like things you would think that would make fire.
They're
Yeah,
usually
shit.
They're usually gags too.
Yeah.
Well, more often than not. We're also
Yeah.
missing Zojja still,
Oh,
unless
sorry.
Zojja decided she's not participating
No,
in this
no,
fight.
I got
Zojja just doesn't want the Talons that badly, so she's sitting this one out. So you guys can go
I
kill
rolled
yourselves in this
decently
room.
again. It's still shit though in comparison to everybody else.
Hells yeah, I actually passed one of them. Hell. I rolled a natural 20.
Nah.
More than I needed, but it was still. I passed one of them. One of them gets to take 12 fire.
Do we see like little wisps of smoke where they just got fireballed?
Nope. Brother Nero can see that there's 3 of them kind of just in a triangle shape around the room. But it's going to be Wetjack first.
That's right. Hearing Brother Nero talk, Jack be like, "Are they invisible? Can only you see them?"
Yep.
And then I'm gonna, as my action, pop my see invisibility that I innate ability from Vecna,
Ooh.
whatever. This thing.
Now you can
Now I
you can see you can see there's one like sitting over here.
Okay.
You can't see that ping because I'm on the GM layer. You see there's one sitting over here.
You're just getting in the moment of it being invisible.
Right. I'm kind of. Yeah, I've never used this before, so my eyes kind of.
I know. I was looking it up to see if it's an action
a little
or not.
bit, you know.
It is an action.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't really.
I mean, Brother Nero did before.
I did say it would be a good idea.
Well, yeah, as I said, Brother Nero did say before he blew up the room, it's like if you people use your see invisibility, you'd be able to see him, and then nobody did anything, so he blew up the room.
Yeah.
Now you'll have to use your actions.
For my bonus action, I'm gonna go just move over after I see them, and kind of now that I can see them, I'm just gonna take the hide action because I can't really fucking do anything else. Because why not?
All right, Brother Nero.
Let me see. Yeah. What was I going to do? I guess I can see them, but I can't see them, so everything's gonna be within range of my shit, anyways. But Toll the Dead on one of the more injured-looking ones.
I mean, they're all injured.
Yes, but one of them.
The ones that look like they had failed, more smoldery.
That's the intention. That's a shite roll.
Wow.
I told
Well,
their
your other one.
Oh!
Win, please.
I might have done it. I did it! My natural 20, I did it! 22 wisdom saving throw.
Get him, like, God damn it.
Yeah. Getting all my good rolls out on these shitty ads that don't matter.
Yep.
Let's go. 17.
Do a step.
Brother Nero, you said it was right here.
Yeah, in there somewhere. Point
17 will just...
over there, and there, and there. As walking
17
away.
comes in, and you'll swing with disadvantage where Brother Nero said, hey, it's right about there. Where's my thingy? That's a pretty good disadvantage roll.
Sword has been drawn. Yes.
26.
Bloodshed. You swing and just nothing but air.
Nothing there because it's an air thing, or nothing there because I missed?
Oh. You tell me.
You can't see
them.
Yeah. Only you could see things that were invisible.
That might help.
Yeah, 17 is making himself a target so that everybody else can do their thing.
And is in
Tank's
the way.
on a tank.
Amazing.
Oh, he's in the way.
He
of
holds
a
up his shield,
fireball.
trying to. I'm the tank.
He is
Attack
the
me,
tank.
Attack me, invisible creatures. Seraphina.
I guess I'll use my action to be able to see these things.
Sure. See invisibility. You can see there are 3 of them arranged around the room. In kind of a triangle shape. I've been waiting for everybody to use it, because then I can just stick them on the token layer.
Right?
Zojja.
So with the see invisibility, mine is grayed out, but because it's once per dawn, I don't know when it got used.
That's weird. It probably just never came back.
Well,
Yeah,
I cannot remember anyone using their see invisibility.
It's
in a long
been
time.
days.
Yeah.
So yeah, you definitely have it.
Okay, then I will use my action to use it as well.
I mean, if anything, like, there's no way you did it today in the casino. So
Yeah, it's because it's like once per dawn though. When you hit the wrong rest, that doesn't necessarily mean it's dawn.
oh yeah, there's a
So it
lot of
doesn't
the weird
automatically
things
reset.
and
Yeah.
there's a lot of things in Beyond that don't reset their charges like that.
That's why I asked
I'm just
when
gonna
we
stick
slept
them on the token
tonight, or the last session when we slept in the casino. I asked Kevin if it had been dawn because I had did the roll for my
Oh yeah.
my cloak, which restores the stars. Or I'm saying the dusk. It's every dusk. My bad, because it's stars. But yeah, so I had to ask that. So it's definitely been a cycle.
It's been enough time that your cloak would have.
Yeah,
Been a hot minute.
Did these guys not? Whatever. I'll just leave them at the butt. I just noticed that my invisible stalkers have a 0 for initiative, so I must have added them to the turn order, not rolled an initiative for them. Whatever, so they're bottom of the list then. My own dumb fault.
Yes.
Seraphina had just went, so now it's Zojja. And then
No, I just used mine.
Yeah, Zojja went.
Reaction?
Sure. Take a swing. No disadvantage, because you can see it coming.
18.
18 will hit for 14 damage.
I don't know what the fuck these are, so I'm gonna smite that at level 1.
Okay. They look like wispy air things.
Yeah, but I don't know how.
They're not extra smite worthy.
No,
Yeah, you don't get your
not.
extra- the
That's
extra
not what I
dice.
meant by like I don't know. You know, like I've played against a mimic before, so like you know she knows kind of how hard they hit and stuff like that. So I didn't know. Yeah.
Damage the unknown.
2. Yep. Yeah, your smite goes through. Everything works just fine. You have the disadvantage thing on,
Yep.
right? Yeah. That's a miss. That other attack is also a miss. And then I'm just gonna fucking collect them. Fuck it. 4 slams on 17, each one with advantage, because you can't see them coming. That first one's a crit. That's gonna be 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Goodness.
The second one is a 23 to hit. On his 14 points of bludgeoning damage. Third one's a 17, which is going to miss. Fourth one is a 17, which is going to miss.
Mhm.
The 17s do not hit 17.
Yup. Still 33 damage.
He's invincible to their 17-ness.
Aha! 17 is
Jack.
my thing.
Jack, you can see this wispy air thing creeping around the corner.
I tried to attack Zojja. I don't like it. I'm gonna pokey poke. No, I'm not.
No, you're not.
Ow!
Ah, what is it, Brother Nero? I'm scared.
What is it? It's smoky. I don't like it.
It's a bad fart.
Oh God.
Actually, you know what? Wait. I'll tell you
Okay.
what. Because you did use the hide action, and your stealth was pretty good. What is their passive? I think you beat their passive. Their passive is actually quite high. I don't remember where it was. 27. That's what you rolled. I'll give you advantage. I'll say that because it went right for Zojja and you're behind it. I'll say that it's not quite aware that you were there, hiding around the corner.
Okay, sure.
So you can have
Hide it?
advantage.
Hmm.
So
I'll give you that. I'll give you that 30.
Yeah.
So-
Okay, that's the one attack. There we go. Perfect. 41 damage. Let's go.
Wow, it'll be
You
37.
take 37 damage.
Take the original.
Oh yeah, right.
damage roll.
Yeah. That's fine. Sure.
But I will definitely give you advantage. Now it definitely knows you're there now.
Oh, definitely now. I'm not saying it again.
You did
This
do the
without
roguey
advantage.
thing of hide and then stab it in the back when it didn't know you were there. So you
Yeah.
definitely deserve advantage for that.
Okay, I'm
23 to hit for
I'm tired of
21.
rolling these. I hate it. Fuck! It's okay. It's 11 damage. I'm sorry.
11
Meant to
And make it
be.
11 damage because I have to quit that. Fuck it. All right, and then I'm gonna for my bonus, I'm gonna unarmed strike.
Punch
And
the
I'm
wind.
Gonna, I'm gonna fan it like fanning away
Punch
a
the
fart.
air.
Yeah, fanning away. Fucking that damage is so good. 24 to hit.
Yep.
And then I'm just gonna go behind Brother Nero and in my turn. God
Hey, now.
dang it.
I ain't
Brother
the meat
Nero.
shield. I ain't the meat shield.
Oh, you are now.
You have regenerating health. You're very much a meat shield.
Yeah, was it between rooms? Was it enough time to regenerate 14 HP?
Sure.
Alright.
It takes like a couple of minutes at least to get from room to room. 'Cause you're winding around this
D6
big
every
maze.
6 seconds. Yeah, it adds up.
You can also walk a little slower if you wanted to get that bit of health because there's nothing pushing you onwards in a hurry. There's no time limit.
Yeah. We're gonna mine the sliver, the one by Zojja. Int save. Or some see if psychic damage works.
It's dead. I don't even have to see your roll. It's dead. Exactly.
No, the Bane effect.
Hold on. Did I put it at 1 HP again?
Nope, 2 HP.
Okay.
Ooh.
2 HP. Yeah, you know what? If you had done it with 1 HP, that would have been extra painful because of that one you rolled on.
If only you got that
Oh, yeah.
41.
But no, you left it with 2, so you were fine. Still
17,
alive.
you're flanked. 17.
I am.
17's looking around. What are you talking about? Where are those hits keep coming from? What's going on?
Beside you.
Who said that?
I
North
felt
and
something
south.
from the. I felt something from the left, but I still can't see it. But I'm technically going for the one on my left, which would be the upper one.
Sure, you start wildly swinging with disadvantage at whatever's attacking you up on the left.
19 to hit.
19 will hit. You connect with something for 12 damage.
Is
Stupid
that
undead
something
damage.
bleed?
Yeah, I
It
was about to
sure
say-
doesn't, because it's made out of air.
Oh,
Does it get
no.
sapped?
Does it get what?
Does it get sapped?
I mean, we don't play with 2024 rules, so no.
I had look at my post-it note. Oh, sap!
The two different rule sets is confusing.
Yes, it's getting a little bit
Wow.
overbearing.
Everything that we play with in this game isn't in 2024 rules.
Yeah,
Except maybe
some of the creatures he's
Zojja's.
updated. Yeah.
No, but like our classes.
Yes.
I think Seraphina's is. Zojja's might be. 17 doesn't exist in 2024 rules.
No,
Yeah.
no.
No, not yet. Not yet. UA's out.
Ugh. That's
Get another swing. You get another swing.
What fucking shit I do? That's right.
That's why I was surprised you were just shocking grasping. You had 2 swings of a sword.
Yep. Alright, that makes sense.
24 for 13. Connect with something. You hear air being cut through.
Jack, are you cutting
And you-
cheese over there?
You can hear that the sword is angry. It's like, there's no blood. You can feel the anger and disappointment that whatever it's cutting into doesn't bleed. Doesn't even die right.
That's
Making the sword
Hey,
angry.
don't trust things that bleed for 7. I mean,
And don't die.
So, does that mean that technically 17 can't even like cut his own hand?
Hey, he doesn't
He
bleed.
doesn't.
He beans.
Doesn't bleed.
And it's not going to just be a little cut. It's not going to be enough. It's going to have to be like a full-on attack on something to
Oh,
draw enough
God.
blood to satiate the sword. Not going to
But
just
Hero-
like, I do a little poke for 1 damage to make the sword happy. No. Not,
Brother
not
Nero,
this
you
evil
regenerate
sword.
health naturally. Would you be willing to volunteer?
Oh no!
Oh yeah. Attack the thing with the sword. The sword likes this idea.
I got something you could fucking volunteer for, 17.
You hear a ping come from your sword.
And feel it below.
It's like, why does the hilt feel thicker than it was before?
In theory, that is the best mechanical solution.
Yes.
In theory,
Otherwise-
eat my ass. In theory, eat my ass. Let me just get in care.
Brother Nero, usually I charge extra for that service, but if it is for you, I will waive the fee this
Don't
time.
you lie! I know you don't eat anything, you fucking robot.
He can
Anyway.
do one of his attachments.
Seraphina.
In theory, lots of things take psychic damage, but in reality, who knows if these things do. So I'm going to Tasha's Mind Whip on both of them, surrounding 17.
You did just watch me kill something with psychic damage.
You can do it.
Intelligence
Blah.
save.
Hold it for 11 psychic damage.
And they can only take an action, bonus action, or reaction. Blah, 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 blah.
They can only attack 17. Got it.
Throw it up.
Got it.
Thanks for helping, Seraphina.
Well, if you got to go before they did, you could run away from them. They wouldn't be able to attack.
Technically, I don't know they're there. I could totally run away from
You
them.
know what? That's true. You're like, everyone's like shooting all these things around. You're like, what's going on? I don't understand.
No, I gave him callouts. He was flanked.
Yep.
What are you talking? Yeah, but even when he hits him with the sword, he doesn't really feel like he's connecting with something of substance because they're just made out of air.
Because the air.
What are you talking?
little
There's
air
nothing
deflection.
here. I would have hit it by now.
All right, Zojja moves forward and swings on the one to the north.
Sure.
16 damage.
Yep.
And I'm gonna do it again.
$13 more.
Move a little bit closer and hit it with my polearm. Oh no, maybe not.
Oh,
You gotta get right in there if you're moving
Yeah,
in.
I just hadn't moved. That's all.
Get right in there.
that sword thirsts for blood, Zojja. Beware.
Well, 4 attacks on 17 because they're smart enough to know this guy. They all can see us except for this guy. What the fuck's up with this guy? So let's just keep attacking him.
She's swinging a little wild. What's going on now?
Just swinging while he's looking all over the place. Like, what are you talking about? First one's a crit. That's going to be 15 points of bludgeoning damage. Second one is a crit for 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
What the fuck?
Third one is a miss. Fourth one is a 24
Yup.
for 5 points of bludgeoning damage. This top guy is hitting. He's the one getting all the crits and big hits. The other guy is just shit in bed. He's like not doing anything. And Wetjack.
Wetjack will run up, cut the corner. Oh, good lord, what is going on here?
You see these air things are just smashing into 17. And he's like, what keeps pushing me? Who's pushing me?
17, hit them! And then he's gonna walk up.
I have been, but I don't know what I'm hitting.
Pokey pokey. Oh. Almost so close to a crit. So close. 33 to hit for
42.
Pokey pokey again.
Big hit.
30 to hit for 14 piercing damage.
For some reason I was started taking the 40 off instead of 14. Or the 30. So it's like 30 to hit, so I started minusing 30 damage. That's not correct. That's not how that works.
That sounds about right.
And then I'm going to... Yeah, I guess bonus action. We'll give a little fart wave. Why not? See if it hits. 30 to hit. My fucking rolls have been fire today. What the hell? So good. Plus 11 helps too. So yeah, 8 bludgeoning damage, and then I'm just gonna
Bonk.
skedaddle back over here and be like, I'm a good brother Nero. They very stinky, and I'm like waving my hand around my nose.
Gross.
Brother Nero.
We gonna.
Brother Nero, you realize that Jack's probably just smelling himself. These things are made entirely of air. They don't smell of anything.
There is a stank in the air. I'm not about it.
Maybe there's some beans leaking out and he's smelling beans.
Beans.
17's all about it. It's fine.
Let's try the one Zojja and 17 have been swinging on. Wisdom saving throw, please.
That ain't a 20.
That's
And he did.
a shit ton of damage.
He fades away.
It's like one attack from one of our melee characters.
Although 17 doesn't know that.
One's down.
Ah,
Jack gives
so that
his
means there's
thumbs
2
up.
left.
Good job, brother Nero.
17.
Which one's left?
I kind of
No
17
right.
He's right across from me. Like it goes me, you, him, or it.
So I'll swing south of me.
Yeah. Disadvantage attack rolls.
Ooh,
16
to hit?
That hits. They don't have very much AC either. Being that they are not armored, they are just made of air. God, they're fast too. Jesus. Yep, that's a hit for 10 damage.
One more.
Ooh, 16 again.
16 for 10 more damage, and this one just disapparates. And she just kind of keeps swinging wildly at it. Until someone eventually is like, you can stop now. It's gone.
Good job. You did it.
Ah. I would have hoped that Brother Nero's fireball would have eliminated any gases in the room.
Oh, these are new smells, Jack.
They're creatures from the elemental plane of air.
If they're new spells or smells, they can't be Jack either because we've smelled him the whole time.
I immediately run and just
Yeah,
start.
Seraphina's gonna be
talons
greedy
into
herself.
Oh, you're gonna get some too, Seraphina. Okay.
And you find 100 talons in the vase. In the vessel,
All right.
I guess it's technically.
How many does Seraphina get versus me? Because I'm gonna try to be.
I mean, if you guys are both just hungry hippoing fucking these things into your pockets, I'm gonna say it's about even.
About even. All right, so I put 50 on mine.
You can each have 50. You guys are. See, if we were playing live and I had access to a thing of hungry hippos, you two would play a game
We
of
would
hungry
fight
hippos.
it. That
And
would
we
be
would-
amazing.
That would be amazing.
We would base it on who got how many of the marbles.
I would love
Wait,
to
does
do that.
Tabletop Simulator have hungry hippos?
Probably. I would imagine the physics go nuts too. You probably hit one of the marbles wrong and it shoots off into outer space.
I bet right now you could just Google free browser hungry hippos and poop, it would pop up.
Probably.
Probably.
It's like that.
We don't have time
fucking-
for this.
It's like that weird game they would play on Dungeons and Daddies for setting up the wall of fire.
Mm-hmm.
Jazzball or
Right.
whatever it was.
Jazzball.
Yeah, so after a moment, 17, give me a charisma saving throw.
Oh.
He's in Zojja's aura.
Yeah.
Might help.
Just a wee bit.
15?
Just a wee bit.
I'm gonna say that the aura is not gonna matter for this. Give me through. Yeah, you're gonna take. Don't give me something. I will roll it. Oh, that's not good. You're gonna take 9 points of psychic damage, and you are now dominated.
Oh, no.
We
Oh,
learned how this
no.
spell works a week ago.
We did.
The sword compels you. Go start stabbing the shit out of Brother Nero, please. You have now been dominated by Dominate Monster. Take a couple of swings on Brother Nero with your attack action. That's not. Oh, it's that stupid total thing cutting off. So weird. Does 21 hit you, Brother Nero?
Not with shield. What the fuck what are you doing?
Does a 30
17, what are
hit
you
you?
doing?
30. Yeah, I can't do anything about 30.
17.
I immediately go to stab 17.
Am I capable of
Stop
being? Just hold your jets for 2 seconds. Am I capable of actually responding clearly while I'm dominated?
Nope.
No, you are completely taken over.
Yeah, no, I just couldn't remember. If it's not my fault. I didn't mean it.
Do we need to roll for initiative? Because this might turn south.
Yeah, sure. Let's roll for initiative. We'll count that as 17 surprise round.
It would be very surprising.
It would
10
actually be very surprising.
10 points.
10 points of damage.
And
I was,
17
I
wasn't
was
looking
down
the
here.
greatest to begin with.
I don't have to roll anything this time for initiative.
Good lord.
Oh,
Block the first one.
Yeah.
Second swing comes in.
Who would have thought Gorian would get his revenge so quickly?
Babe, it's just you.
I rolled.
Did you know?
Didn't add you for some reason. Maybe because
It didn't roll at
I
all.
see it.
It didn't.
I-
Oh, that's why.
Oh,
Connection to the server has
Yeah.
been interrupted.
Shut up, roll 20.
Nope, time to refrag.
I will add. Oops. Did he? No, he doesn't even have a roll in chat.
It's 12.
The 12? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just add you in
Weird.
Whoa.
I just refreshed roll 20. It was there
It
before.
took a long time to load.
Hey, all of a sudden, all of you just disappeared from my, what's happening on the, I'm gonna refresh the stream, too.
Oh, roll 20.
Roll 20 is having a stroke.
just
Yep.
yeah.
It's almost like it's Saturday, and maybe there's a lot of people playing D&D.
I've got
I
the
don't know,
turn
that-
order
that-
up, but I have no names no
Yep.
pictures beside it.
I see everything. Except for Luke's roll.
This ring was supposed to stop by now.
Well, that won't matter because it's all server side.
Oh, I know. I realize that. I'm just saying.
I don't have Luke's
If
roll
you hover over the
either.
numbers, you can see who.
I
who
see it
is.
on my Beyond, like Tiffany. You can
Well,
see
yeah,
this
because
monitor here, but-
Beyond is a separate thing.
I know, but
Maybe
weird. It went through before I refreshed, but it was roll 20 was shit in the bed at the time.
Oh
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't take my
Finally
up
popped
changes either.
Everybody else is in the thing. Regardless, it'll be Brother Nero's turn first, actually.
Chris, roll a D10.
I already had. It just
Oh,
hadn't
okay.
gone through onto the thing. I just corrected it.
Well, yours is supposed to be 7. Oh,
No, it's
your
14.
D10. I forgot about your
Yeah.
D10. How much? Your D10's not in my chat. How much did you roll
It,
on the D10?
it was 4. It had gone
Yeah,
through on
yeah,
the
yeah.
screen, but not on the actual feed. Which didn't change my position, anyways.
It'll calm down in a moment. Anyway, Brother Nero, you get to go first. 17 is the bloodlust has taken over 17. He's finally had enough of you.
Yeah.
You knew this day was coming. 17 wants your eye.
I see the way you've been looking at me. This is neither the time nor the place to settle this. Well, then what to do is the
Realistically, it is.
This could go so many ways.
Yep.
That's
No, I'm super injured.
Jack is sitting here, like, kind of licking his lips, going, "Man, that sword would be really nice."
I've been looking over my spell list for like 2 minutes now, just staring at it, going,
Staring at Disintegrate and going, like, I wonder when I get to this on 17.
oh, I'd melt him. He'd outright die. And then
Yeah, I'm staring
That
at
sounds like
power
something
word
you-
kill.
That sounds like something evil Brother Nero would do.
look, I've killed Chris's character in one of our TTRPG games. All right, I would prefer not to do it in this one.
This late in the campaign, too.
I have a backup ready to go if Nero dies.
It looks like I'm playing 13.
I have a backup.
17 takes off its hat. It was 13 the whole time, and then 17
Dun, dun,
sneaks out in the shadows and stabs you in the back. 17's been playing 4D chess this whole time.
Yep.
God, it's such a wiener because none of my spells are good for absolutely anything. Like the spell list is so bad.
Yeah, you need my spell list right now.
Right? Even something like a command isn't gonna
Hey,
work.
Jack-
'cause it
Jack
uses my
will-
fucking
Oh, never
cleric
mind. I see
saving
the
throw.
long sword there.
Yeah.
How do you have a long sword? That's weird.
I have
That's
that.
it.
I have no
I
idea.
think it's
Well,
the
you must-
swashbuckler thing,
yeah.
or it's
well,
a bleed in. It's a bleed in probably.
Or it's a
24
elf. It might also be an elf thing. Elves get like some
Well, the
extra
only
weird
reason I
weapon
picked
proficiencies.
the only reason I picked rapier over other swords was because of the
Because it's dex based.
well, that, and also I picked the feat associated with finesse weapons, where I get the extra boost and all kinds of stuff. So it's always just better.
You'd be swinging a long sword with strength if you.
Yeah, which wouldn't be very.
No, it's just weird that you have that one because you don't have
Yeah.
martial weapons. Anyway, what's Brother Nero doing?
All right, I think I
It's this
found
angry
something.
kill
That,
bot.
this isn't gonna. It's good flavor. Using the eye of Vecna, I'm going to use Crown of Madness and tell you to attack yourself. You turn that cursed fucking blade on yourself. You point it at me again. It'll be the last fucking thing you do.
I'm assuming there's a saving throw.
Wisdom save. That's the shtick.
Wisdom.
Is that it?
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Why am I?
Oh, excuse me. I can't make him attack himself. I'll use. It's so thematic to use the eye for
hold
that.
on.
So.
It would be
Hold on.
actually.
Hold on. Wouldn't it be devious if Brother Nero told 17 to attack Zojja? Because that would put Zojja upon your side. Being like, see, he attacked me, he attacked you, Zojja. It would give you justification.
Except Zojja be watching Brother Nero, like, you should attack Zojja instead.
And she's like, the fuck, Nero?
Subtlecast! He subtlecast it, though. He could be all...
I could do anything suddenly.
Evil. Think devious. Think devious.
Well, there's thinking devious, and then there's killing Chris's character.
Which,
Yeah.
I know, I feel you. But, I mean...
Because thematically, I would melt you right now. I would turn the threat away.
I will say, to be fair, though,
Sword.
killing 17 doesn't remove the threat of the sword coming after you. Because you're killing 17, you ain't killing the sword. Anybody else that picks up that sword and uses it may also turn on you. But this also might be, well, for all Nero knows, too, this might be 17, not the sword. This might be 17
he's
just
been looking at me hungrily since before he got that sword due to his power hungry law.
Now,
Who knows?
just thematically, for my sake, what's Jack's wisdom?
God.
I don't know.
Probably all right because he's a monk.
Yeah. It's definitely not my dump stat, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Oh no, 17's gonna dominate Jack.
So same thing, but instead of Crown of Madness, I would still use the eye and use one of the other spells that I would never fucking use for any purpose whatsoever. I'm gonna use Eye Bite. It's still a wisdom saving throw. An attempt to make you fall asleep.
I can't. Magical sleep.
Okay, cool. So you eye bite, brother. You eye bite, fucking 17. And
This
nothing
motherfucker
happens.
doesn't sleep. I know this motherfucker doesn't sleep.
Do you though?
We've been traveling together for.
But you just didn't know that he doesn't sleep.
No, but I.
He's struggling to not
I know.
get it right.
The meta-knowledge
I am
fight
trying
is
to,
real.
because you have been taking quite a while on this turn. I'm kind of
yeah, that's
obliged.
because it's ridiculous. All right. All right.
I
Nothing.
tell you, give me a history check.
Yeah.
I'll set this at like a DC 15. Yeah, you don't remember that he doesn't sleep. You remember that he doesn't sleep. You don't remember.
I don't remember the
can.
party guy that's been standing over me reading books. Oh, okay, whatever.
Yeah, but you don't remember if that like means that he cannot be slept. We'll say.
No, that's fine.
Now you remember though. Like, oh yeah, it's not that he just doesn't sleep. Can't sleep. Those are two very different things. Can you also give me a charisma saving throw?
Me?
No, Brother Nero.
Oh, right.
No.
Oh, wow. Pretty solid. I know you got plus 14, but still, it's like, oh, that's pretty solid.
Fucking spell. I know it's around here somewhere. I have to consume the charges for. There it is.
You hear a voice whisper in your ear. It's like, you seem to have gotten yourself in a bit of a pickle. As long as your companion here remains alive, he's going to attempt to take that eye from you. You should just let it go. You should just finish him now. So you don't have to worry about doing it later. Or him slitting your throat while you sleep.
Sadly, no coup de grace.
Well, you just have to keep sawing at it for a while. Jack, what do you want to do? Mommy and Daddy are fighting.
Mommy and Daddy are fighting. Jack's Daddy's boy. Fucking hell. Well, I was thinking of two things, but I don't. So I was reading the dimensional shackles and keep saying incapacitated. So I'm
you also you can't put shackles on an active combatant.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So Jack's a bit confused and is seeing 17 attack. He doesn't understand what's going on exactly, but he knows magic-y bullshit. So I am going to use, as an action, a scroll of silence on 17. I have no idea what the fuck this will do, or I don't know if it'll affect anything domination, but at least he can't cast anything.
He doesn't need to cast it. He's going to swing his sword at me. That doesn't.
Well, we've got Zojja and other people to stop that. You can walk away.
So, all of a sudden, so you read your spell out. I'm looking for my.
I don't know any like interactions or what, you know. I started reading it, and then you go, "What are you gonna do, Mommy and Daddy are fighting?" I go, "Well, we're gonna do this and fucking try it."
So all of a sudden, everything around you just goes dead silent. No sound can be heard from anyone or anything. As the whole area, at a 20-foot radius sphere centered around 17.
Damn it! Sorry.
And then Jack is,
Jack has put everybody into timeout now.
Time out. Everyone just stop. And then,
We don't hear you. You can't say it. You can't tell us
yeah.
to stop.
You're saying these things, but no sound's coming out. You're like, that's weird. You start hitting your head, like, did my ears pop? Like I got water in my ears?
Jack is gonna go, after he does that.
You're also now concentrating. For the first time in your life, you were concentrating on something.
Oh, really? Ooh.
You feel like your brain is sweating. It's like it's never had to work this hard before.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh, that's amazing. It's a tree icon. Oh shit. I'll do that because it looks like my brain's on fire. Perfect. Bonus action. I'm gonna take. What? I'm so confused right now. I'm panicking. Like we were foreshadowing this earlier.
Yep, this morning, yep.
I'm gonna fucking. Jack's gonna step here and like try to like. This is just flavor, like kind of inner push a little bit.
Yeah,
Just try to like
help.
And yeah, in interpose to kind of get between Brother Nero and 17 fighting. And bonus action, I'm taking patient defense. So now I have anyone tries to attack me gets disadvantage for every attack.
17.
Oh, did we pass my turn?
Yeah.
You know we did. You're right, Seraphina.
All right.
I think it's because I did that thing where I clicked over thinking that Jack was done, and then Jack kept going, and then I clicked next as soon as Jack was done.
I'm a little,
Double skipped you.
it's a little stressful.
I gotta save Daddy.
Seraphina realizing she can't hear anything that's happening.
Yep.
She's gonna walk around the room until she can hear something.
You are learned enough of a wizard that you recognize the silent spell, especially.
She probably saw Jack pull out the scroll too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he was in front of her at the time.
You're like, oh, this is silence. So yeah, you know if you get far enough away, if you can get far enough away from it.
Yeah, so
Can hear again.
I'm gonna end up over here because that would.
You can hear again. You don't hear
closest
anything because
point.
all the things that would be making noise are still in the silent sphere.
You hear
But
white noise.
maybe you can kind of hear just the air rushing around in the maze.
Okay, well, as long as I can hear anything, I'd know that I'm out of the range.
You also know that you could say anything you want to these four now, and they can't hear you. They wouldn't know what you said. Now's the time
But-
to air any grievances you might have.
It doesn't stop me from casting a spell into the area.
Nope. Unless it's thunder.
Yes.
They are immune to thunder damage.
Which it's not. I'm going to cast... Oh, first Seraphina's just out loud is going to say, 17? We need him. No! I need Brother Nero. And she's going to cast Hold Monster on 17.
Wisdom saving throw. 17.
Plus Zojja Zora, I'm assuming.
That's going to depend on Zojja right now.
Zojja wouldn't have a clue that it has been cast. To be fair.
No, it's her aura, because her aura essentially works on allies. At this moment, does Zojja consider 17, and like 17 turned and attacked Nero? Does Zojja still consider you her ally and
Yep, that's fair.
in need of her protection, which is going to be up to her. So basically, she gets to determine whether her character would
Honestly,
still be granting that to you or not.
I'm gonna roll on this, and the reason is I know that I don't know the severity of his connection to it, so I'm gonna let the fates decide.
What you rolling?
What are you rolling? What are the values then? Roll a d4, 1, 2.
Because
Yes.
Yeah.
this
D4,
will negate my spell, or it won't. One of the two.
Evens, no. Odds, yes.
This is intense.
Odds, yes.
Oh no!
He
Zojja's
has hot.
pal.
He passes my wisdom
Yeah.
save.
Zojja's protective instincts as a paladin wants to.
Yep.
She's giving her friend the benefit of the doubt. That it's like,
Yeah.
it's like, oh, something must have come over him. He still needs my help and protection.
God, you're not helping the meta knowledge, people. You're melting Luke's brain. Because now I know that she's protective of him, so her aura will fuck up my saving throws.
and you, as a player, know that Seraphina needs you for something. I'm not sure
17.
what,
No,
but-
she
So-
doesn't. He couldn't hear you.
No, I
No,
Now,
but that's why I said, as a player,
Oh.
he knows.
as the Sword of Kos,
This is like the snake
I
eating
get
its
to
own
use
tail right
the
now.
2014 Dominate Monster spell, which caused so much contention in our session last week, which means the sword can take full control of everything that you can do. Cast Finger of Death on Brother Nero for me.
have verbal components.
It does. Oh, you're right. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. Swing.
Silence. Yes.
Swing for your life.
I
Damn.
did it. I did something
Damn.
useful.
Does the sword know that it couldn't use verbal components?
Sword's pretty
It does.
smart.
Sword's got a high
Pretty smart.
int, I think.
The sword has higher int than most of the party.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Make
good.
the sword roll in our con-
Why are you all of a sudden doing real damage with the sword?
Oh no!
Where is the roll 14s? Where are they?
All of a sudden, he's not doing like 8 damage on his fucking swings. Now that his brother Nero, 30 points of damage. It's a good thing I didn't. I was gonna put a thing in where like attacking the bearer of the eye or hand is like an auto crit for the sword because the sword wants to get that shit real bad.
Oh God!
Probably a good thing I didn't.
It's probably a good thing you didn't. Because that's 51 damage right there.
No, because brother Nero's not undead. That's
Oh, right.
30
Sorry.
damage.
Yeah, I was looking at the
Unless-
totals. Yeah.
Are you
I was looking-
undead,
yep.
brother Nero?
Oh no, my secret!
Yeah, your secret.
He's been a lich since like level 12. We just didn't tell you.
Hey, well, at least it's done blood damage now.
It definitely has. Zojja, what you
Um,
want to do?
Does 17 get a saving throw at the end?
Gorian didn't, so he sure doesn't either.
Okay.
Yup.
Just
You have to be dealt damage, I think.
We haven't actually hit him.
Nobody hit Gorian either. That's why Gorian never got a saving
I-
throw.
Never
out
got
of
it.
I'm gonna try and like. Fuck, I don't even think this is gonna work, but it's. I'm gonna try and like grab onto him.
grapple him.
Make an attack roll and turn it into a grapple.
Hold on, I also have. I want to read my rope and entanglement first.
I think you
No.
have to attack with the rope or whatever.
Yeah, no,
That or it
I'm,
gets
I'm,
used at
I'm just gonna
You-
grab him myself.
regular grapple.
Yeah.
Yep. Just make an attack roll and you're no damage. You're doing it as a grapple.
Poor Luke, your brain's gotta be just
Bro, I'm
complete mush.
staring at my screen. I'm staring at my personality traits.
That's not enough. Luckily, you get more than one attack, but you can try again. But yeah, you try to hug 17, and his AC's higher than 20. I know that.
Yup.
Well, I did only roll a 7, so. Oh my god, that's worse.
Oh.
No!
Seraphina's is the only one who can actually like talk to herself. She's like, we could have played table games. We could have gambled. We could have had some fun.
Yep.
Drag me to this stupid maze.
No, she's more worried about Brother Nero right now.
Oh my god! So okay.
Jack could be fucking raking in chips right now at a table, having drinks.
God, it would be so good.
You guys went into the dungeon. Fighting
Well, it's a
each
good
other.
thing that the eye doesn't give him an undead quality, because otherwise he'd have been in big trouble.
Well, okay, but right now, Brother Nero only knows that you're attacking him. That everything is silent.
I know
And
why
he
he's
uses
attacking me. I know very much why he's attacking me.
Brother
And
Nero
you're
just
so-
likes to monologue, and it's blocked by the silence, and that probably makes him extra angry. My monologue, and I can't even.
You can't hear my
Hey,
fucking
that's cool.
speech.
What does Vecna think of the situation? Is he like,
Oh, he's telling Brother Nero just like he's gonna keep doing this. Kill him. Now's your chance. He's weak. His beans are leaking all over the place.
oh,
It's like I can give you the power. Disintegrate. It's right there. I could cast it.
and
Even-
Brother
you
Nero
even
can
as you're, like,
can cast
deciding what to
in
do.
silence, can't you?
He did,
You,
yeah.
you can hear a voice whisper in your head. It's like, just let go, Brother Nero. If you wish, give me control. I'll do the dirty work for you. Your hands will be clean.
Oh, I have so many fucking. I want to monologue so badly.
Do it. Go right there, roleplay. Do it. Go.
You can talk to Vecna in your head.
I could talk to
Probably.
Vecna in my head easily.
That's the only person you can talk to.
No empire was built on the backs of others except for the conquerors. And those who they conquer. Oh, I just want to melt your fucking face! Like, I want to just throw up right now. I'm sick.
It's not supposed to be player versus player.
Oh,
We
Kevin
turned
has
it into-
always encouraged player versus player. To be fair, he has said
What?
it many
Oh, I know
times.
Kevin likes it, but
No, but see, I'm working through the X,
Kevin's got the
Y's,
biggest
and the
DM boner
Z's.
right now.
The X, Y's, and Z's of it is my quest for ascension, to domination, to godhood, and this is the
This is a
only
glut-
thing standing in my way, in my inflated ego's way, and the ability to stop that is in the hands of this man, and has just cut me to ribbons. I am badly injured.
Well,
And
you
I
get
could-
1d6 better at the start of your turn.
Yeah, I was just about to.
You
It's
get-
a fucking
you get-
one again.
You get a tiny bit
I'm
better.
gonna throw up.
It was a great loyalty test too. Like you saw immediately Seraphina help you, Zojja help you,
What-
Jack
you
help
guys-
you.
This is what you guys get for not doing my floor tile puzzle.
Yeah.
By the way, can we see any invisibility? Is that still going?
Does that only last for a minute? I can't remember.
I think it's a minute.
I think it's a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I could-
one...
I'm the
Oh, no,
only
1
one who
hour,
can-
actually. Huh.
I can cast in silence. I have that ability. I have that latent ability because I don't
Jack
use
has
subtle
set you
cast.
up. You're the only
Ever.
one that can...
But yeah,
Jack's winking at you.
I did it, Brother Nero. I'm here. I'm a good little toady. Listen to the
Seraphina's
top
giving you
side.
thumbs up. You can see her
the
like
voice-
miles away.
the Vecna voice isn't wrong. If not now, then when? When will be the next opportunity that somehow doesn't draw blood for that sword when it gets drawn next? The RP is through the roof. The killing of another person's character, like 30 sessions into a campaign,
Sucks.
is the biggest dink move.
Yup.
But it's
We love
not.
you, Chris, but the roleplay is happening.
But if you
I
knock him
knew as
unconscious,
soon as-
he can be brought back up.
Yep. Not from disintegrate.
Well, well,
No.
I can bring you back.
No,
You-
yeah, you can be brought back from disintegrate.
yeah.
If not, then Brother Nero would not be so fucking worried about the Chosen of Tyr coming back.
Yup.
Oh, see,
And
there's
also-
there's
It
there's
just
an
takes
out
higher
There's
level
an out.
resurrection.
through that.
Yeah.
In that
Brother
you
Nero.
would, the sword wouldn't be, but there's still the sword. You're
Right.
still flawed. You still
As-
would want the sword. Because
Yeah.
I could kill you. I could fucking disintegrate you and bring you back from your ashes.
He would
in-
be more loyal of a follower
in 10
Brother Nero,
seconds.
if you listened.
But there's still the sword.
Yup. And realistically, with the sword, he knows that I'm good at chopping down Brother Nero's potential foes. And if we're going to that arena, he could use that to hit.
Oh, he's not worried about the arena at this point.
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying in the grand scheme of things, he's a valuable
I mean-
ally in his current state. It's just
Hey,
that constant
He probably
threat.
does like the idea of sicking fucking the Sword of Kos on Arkan.
Yup.
Yeah. Hey,
The sword would love to get a hold of the thing with the hand on him.
for
Yeah,
Lord-
but
for
then where
Lord-
do you think the sword's? Oh, he's going to face the same conundrum then. In that
Well, the
he couldn't
sword.
wield the hand and the sword at the same time, but he would want to because he's power hungry.
Well, he would want to. The sword definitely. The sword would fight him on that
Yeah.
Hey,
because the
is-
sword
is-
hates the hand.
Is there any any pit bosses or anyone in the casino watching any of this? Because
Oh, there's probably
entertainment for the pit
there's
lords.
probably people like Windfall has probably been called down to like the viewing area. Like people they could have
Well,
switched
these
on.
guys-
They're making side bets. It's like look at those weirdos that
50
came in
bucks on the
yesterday.
dudes
They're
in
just
robes.
they're
Nah,
just
nah,
they turned
100
on
bucks
each
the
other.
robot.
It's like I don't know, that robot's leaking a lot of beans. There's a
Yeah.
lot of beans on the floor. But that spindly little guy with the robe, he doesn't look that strong either.
So, if also here's another question. Besides the sword, what other things would be left if 17 did get disintegrated?
Everything
Like,
magical that he has.
I'm carrying a lot of stuff.
Magic
remember?
items don't get disintegrated.
Would
Yeah.
would the things that he created for like his infusions that would go right?
There's still
Yeah,
magic items that persist for 7
They
to 10
persist
days.
for a week.
Oh, okay. I would.
okay.
Artificer infusions last for a week. Even remember
Yeah.
with Tatina Ruckle does. We talked about this and her infusions. That if she would have like, oh, what if she died? Well, they'd last a bit.
It's literally written in there that they
Okay.
persist for a week and then it ends.
All right, I've stalled long enough.
No, that's... you haven't. 'Cause
It's great. I didn't I was worried that you guys might blow through the casino too quickly, and I might have to just kind of wing it on some of the stuff
What?
that comes
Okay,
after.
why would you think this? The last time you thought, oh, we would blow through this heist, we were there for 2 sessions.
Well, I didn't think it would turn into just a drop-down, drag-out PvP brawl in the middle of the Stygian maze. I did not have that on my bingo card.
You're enjoying every
Maybe
second of
in
it,
the
though.
arena, Like maybe once Archon was in the picture and the sword and or the hand and the eye and the sword were all kind of in the same room, maybe.
I'm sorry this taking so long. The struggle is. Yeah, I do the excuse. It's what my character would do. Nero would fucking melt this robot right now.
He sure would. But yeah, it's tough to be like, I kill your PC.
I'll kill your character in a Call of Cthulhu one off of a Call of Cthulhu.
Oh yeah,
cool.
That is up.
This is like I said, this is 26 sessions in to just melt his character. But
He's
if
a
it's
real
not
boy.
like my hands are shaking. If it's not now, when will it be?
Yep.
It's such a pickle.
I'm glad you feel torn.
Yeah, it's
I'm
not
gonna do
just.
it.
I'm not just turning on you and just blowing your face off right away. I'm struggling.
If
with
characters
this.
disintegrated, the only way to bring them back is through true resurrection or a wish spell. Is that correct?
I think so, yeah.
Well, that was the AI fucking response from Google.
I
So I gotta
love
double check that.
I love how
Because
things is
fucking
done.
Google.
And also, hey, if it helps, I want you to
True
think
res
about this: is
100%
that
works,
the
I know
dice
that.
have also put you in this position. All the dice rolls have all lined up for this moment.
Zojja's been
Zojja
trying to hold
couldn't
them back.
Stop it. Hold monster didn't work. All the dice just made it all lined up. Why would you question the fates, brother?
Why would you question the dice, Nero?
Yeah, true res or wish are the two ways to bring back a disintegrated character.
I was
Well,
looking
I
at
guess.
Resurrection to see if it did or not.
No, well, the lower ones you need a significant piece of the body to do it. You need less and less as you go higher up, which is like true res can do it from like I don't even think you need any of the body for true res. But I think you need the head for like resurrection or something like that. Or
You
like
touch a dead
piece.
creature that has been dead for no more than a century, that didn't die of old age, and that isn't undead. That's it.
I guess touching a creature means you have to touch something that was them at some point. I would presume. That's just me guessing, though. I mean, he would also like. I hear like the inner Vecna in my own head. Like, you know, he would be so much more loyal once you bring him back. He would be in your
Right.
debt.
Resurrection is not enough. Just a quick Google. So
Yeah.
if I just fucking blow your face off, then you're dead.
Until you find somebody with true resurrection.
Oh.
25,000 gold pieces required for true res. Jesus.
Woo.
I'm going to cast subtly, of course. This is the backup plan. This is the not kill Chris's character plan. I'm gonna tell you, my instincts are to kill you right away. That's what. That's Bigby's hand.
To be fair, Brother Nero though would have not pangs of loyalty probably at this point because of how fucking evil he's become, but he would understand how useful 17 is against the things
that's kinda
that
what I
it's
was
still
getting
to
at, yeah.
come.
Also,
Yeah,
But
wouldn't
the
Brother
knife
Nero
is
know that
at
the
his
sword?
throat now. Oh, he knows all about the sword.
So if that's the case, you probably know the sword's possessed him. So maybe that's the inner tearing, right? You know that 17
But it was
Wow,
also
himself.
he was what compelled him to take the sword in the first place was what has been growing and ever growing,
Yeah, that's-
power hungry. You know,
Yeah, that's his worry. Is that he knows it could be the sword, or this could be the fact that maybe 17 thinks 17 the character knows.
Is there
Like,
any way
hey,
to discern?
he's not expecting it right now. Blah.
Does
But 17
Brother
would
Nero
never
have
do it
any way
with
to
all his
tell?
friends around him to back him up.
If you dropped him quick enough, they would probably just be too shocked to be like, "What do you do?" And then he's dead. He knows.
Yeah.
He knows Brother Nero's
What
pretty
did you
squishy.
do?
Yup.
It was
All right,
perfect
I'm
when
gonna-
you think about it. We were all
I'm gonna
distracted.
do the thing my character wouldn't do, but that keeps Chris's character alive. And I'm gonna cast Bigby's hand and attempt to grapple you with it subtly.
And I gotta go.
And I feel gross.
Hand.
Either way, I feel gross if I disintegrate you, and I feel gross if I don't do what my character would do. So
Yep.
Oh, no.
I have to make a check. I have to do a thing. That's a lot of stuff. Large shimmering hand. Dice are in the fucking way. The important bit is this bit, and then I can attempt to grapple you with it. I get advantage on it because you're huge or smaller. Medium or smaller. I get advantage on it. I can use a bonus hand to crush, but I use the hand strength. The hand strength is 26. So I guess I'll make an attack roll to try and grapple you with a +8. Miss.
Now a big blue fuck off hand trying to grab hold of this slippery bean juice covered robot.
Oh, I feel gross.
Big glowing red eyes.
Poor Luke's gonna have to go off camera.
My heart has not been doing much better than Luke's. I guarantee you that.
I feel so ill.
What is Jack gonna do?
Daddy is getting hurt, and Jack don't like it. So
What we're gonna do? Turn the intensity all the way up.
I don't take that first force damage, do I?
No.
Yeah.
No, that's because the hand can do so many different things.
Yeah, no, I
That's
was making sure I had it right in my head.
I'm gonna assume that we're probably gonna leave this place.
If
after
it was,
this.
Do I
if it
get
was
my
gonna
proficiency
slap
on
you,
that?
then
I
yes.
think I do.
It wouldn't help.
I don't think so.
Well, it would be 23.
Oh. It's +6 proficiency?
I have 22 charisma.
Yep. Bro, I forgot that we're this high level.
Yeah. Use the hand strength. It just says if you use the hand strength.
All right.
If it did, it would say.
It should usually say.
Yeah. It says for like
Because
all my
everything else does.
Yeah. All right.
fair.
So Jack is
Hand
going
strength is making a grapple check. The target uses their strength. Actually, I think it is a contested roll. A hand attempts to grapple a huge or smaller creature. Use the hand strength score to resolve the grapple. The target is.
Well, that's
advantage on the
what I
check.
use. I would use the strength of the hand to try and grapple in the same way that, like Zojja tried to grapple with an attack roll.
So in 5e, you initiate a grapple by making a strength athletics check contested by the target's strength athletics or dex acrobatics. So you get to make. You also have advantage on. Oh, did you?
I didn't
You
roll
have-
advantage. I don't know.
You also have advantage because the thing says you have advantage.
And I oppose.
That's a 24.
So
Yeah,
you can make
Sorry,
contest it with athletics or
Oh,
acrobatics.
God.
Jesus.
This is. I also know that 17's. I know everything about 17's character, so I know that his
Yeah.
athletics are through the roof. So the meta knowledge is breaking my brain with whether or not to melt his fucking face.
The hand grabs hold of 17, and 17 just flexes, and the hand just flies.
I knew
off.
Biggie's hand would be a waste. I knew it would be a waste because I wouldn't be able to do it.
Oh,
I can't see straight.
but it's, Jack, it's your turn.
I gotta go. You gotta catch my breath. Holy fuck. Okay. Fucking God, I can hear the genuine anguish in Luke's voice.
Oh, he is suffering hard.
Oh my God.
He's suffering as much as
Okay,
I am
so-
not wanting 17 to be ended.
All it's taken for 17 to become just a brute force of nature was turn him evil against the party. Now all of a sudden his rolls are unstoppable.
Right?
Right?
Oh.
This
I
was the
have
key to
something.
unlocking Chris's potential all along.
I have to stress
I
Pete. I'll be right back.
It's like it's
All
not
right,
stress
so-
poopy.
So what I'm gonna do is non-lethally, I'm going to attempt to attack 17 to put him unconscious. So
Yep.
I'm gonna attack him, but it's gonna be with non-lethal.
Yep.
Okay. First one. What do we got? It's gonna be, well, come on.
It's a hit. It's a good hit.
I don't see it.
It came up on my roll
it's not
20
coming
side.
up.
Oh, you mean beyond?
Or beyond 20, I meant, yeah.
It was a 30 to hit. I'll just roll my damage then.
Why the fuck is it not showing up? Oh, did roll 20 have a hiccup again? That why?
Let me refresh.
Because
there it
go.
is.
There it is.
10 years later, it shows up. 30 to hit for. Are you sneak attacking him? I'm guessing you're sneak attacking him,
Oh
right?
yeah.
36 points
of non-lethal damage.
of non-lethal damage. Now, does that drop you?
No, I'm still up for a while. I can take another one of those.
You do a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, yes. Oh, it wasn't 18.
You are now
14.
effectively stunned.
Uh,
Well, no, hold on.
plus
No,
the
he's not,
18
because
is
the
enough?
Zojja's fucking aura! God damn it!
neat. 17, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Yeah, you did take damage, so maybe.
Yeah.
What's hers? 14?
Plus 4.
The fuck is the DC on the...
That's high, isn't it?
It is pretty high.
God, I could have had him
I'm
stunned.
gonna say it's gonna be the set. You know what? DC 18 is its standard spell save, so I will say that is enough. So he did not get stunned, but all of a sudden you are no longer dominated by the sword.
Oh.
Um,
17 comes.
As you see, well, you've been totally aware of all the stuff that's been happening.
Yeah. He comes to his senses, and he looks at his hand, and he looks at Brother Nero and everybody around him. Brother Nero,
He's not
I'm
here.
sorry.
by
I
the way,
understand
you
that.
Can't
but I mean,
hear you
yeah.
anyway.
can't
Nobody
hear
can hear
anyone.
anything you're saying.
Oh, that's
because of
true.
the silence.
okay, so
So-
does 17 do anything physically to indicate? Because Jax is gonna swing
Right,
non-lethally
okay.
at you again.
Your second, you can see him kind of blink, but I mean the time between attacks is pretty short.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say
Yep,
you're gonna take that
non-lethally,
second
I'm gonna
swing.
do 18 more points of damage.
Whoa, that one would actually drop me.
Yep, you're unconscious, non-lethally.
you blink out like you turn to Jack as he's about to swing on you again, and you try to say, "Wait, Jack, it's okay," but no
And
no
nothing
words come
comes
out.
out.
No words come out because of the silence, and then Jack just knocks you unconscious.
My instinct to, because I know it'd probably Turner will drop, but Jack would immediately then try to put dimensional shackles on 17.
Well, yeah,
'Cause he
turn
doesn't- we
turn
don't know.
order is out, so yeah, you can.
I click onto 17, and then Zojja can decide whether or not to stabilize him.
Victory.
The moment,
try to- You try to ask Zojja whether she wants to do something, but you can't hear. She can't hear a word you're saying.
I drop concentration. I kind of struggle a little bit, and I kind of have to bang my head to pop
You
it.
can knock it out.
You-
Dunk, 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 dunk.
You drop the silence, and Nero is probably like in the middle of a rambling monologue, and he's been screaming at 17 into the silence.
You suck a fucking better bastard!
You were my brother!
Lifeless corpse, like.
Seraphina will run over
Supposed
to
bring
Brother Nero.
balance
Be
to
like,
the multiverse, not destroy it.
Brother Nero, are you okay? Brother Nero, how's the eye?
And then I'm gonna post it into here. Jack just you unconscious 17 is gonna get shackled. 'Cause I don't know. Post that. Boop. And those are on 17's unconscious body.
Wiping blood. Blood's just dripping out of various places upon my body.
And then slowly
Slowly
healing up.
First thing,
Bonk the
what
shit out of
happened,
him.
Brother Nero? What happened? Why did 17 attack you?
You don't hear it, but like a bunch of people just go, "Ah!" and other people like, "Yeah!" and a bunch of like talons change hands on the viewing platform, and then they all just scatter and go back to what they were doing.
They were side betting.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
Brother Nero, what happened? Why did he
keep a
attack
big
you?
piece of hand around, or I guess that's probably gone by now too, or it's gonna go away in a sec.
It's a minute.
The hand waves goodbye to you, or blinks out.
Thumbs up.
I'm
Fades
sorry
to
I
nothing.
wasn't too helpful.
Fades into the floor. Thumbs up.
He's stronger than he looks.
Zojja, do you know why he attacked him? What happened?
That sword
Brother Nero knows
corrupted
exactly
his
what
mind further than what was already there. Drove him
bigger-
over the edge.
What if I
The
put it
bigger
in my
pressing
bag?
matter, but the bigger pressing matter is, as long as Brother Nero is fine, hurt but fine.
You seem overly attached to my well-being.
Yeah, I know. I was kind of curious that myself, even though I'm not hearing this technically. But like Jimmy has been playing it up like since before you guys popped into Discord, about how he's got his own plans now and how he's gonna take care of you. And we're going like, okay.
Yeah, but that's meta knowledge. You guys.
No. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't hear any of this, but that's why I was saying to Luke that, like, he was telling us about this before you guys popped in. So, sitting there going, like, I agree with you. Like, what is Seraphina doing?
We'll just have to wait and find out.
Uh-huh.
Zojja,
That's exactly what I said.
Zojja, did 17 say anything? You were right next to him.
I know.
I've got him secure now, but like, Brother Nero, what do we do? How do we make 17 safe?
By getting that. Sorry, Brother Nero. Do you want to say it?
I don't know if it's a matter of making 17 safe or making the rest of us safe. It's now. It was coming sooner or later. Just happened to be a little sooner than I was thinking. I don't know what to do here, but we need to get out of this place. We have a job to do. Whatever our petty squabbles can be dealt with later. I've got my eye on you, 17.
I'm not
I won't
conscious.
let you out.
Yeah,
He's
fine.
unconscious
give a
and
fuck.
shackled.
You've denied him the opportunity to monologue for 12 seconds while silence was
no.
active.
Jack denied him the opportunity. That wasn't 17.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Jack.
I'm unconscious.
That is, yeah.
No.
Sooner or later, the time was coming. I'm watching you. Let's get the fuck out of here. Wake his ass up. He's our guide, remember?
I'll give him 5 HP.
You're conscious with 5 HP, with your hands
Yay.
cuffed behind your back,
And everyone's staring at you on the floor.
in dimensional shackles that you could possibly break out of. You are fucking strong enough.
Yep. 17 will
Se-
kind of come to.
Luke, what are you doing with the sword? If you're not giving it back to him, I need to know who's carrying it.
Yeah, if you've taken it from my
Well,
Well,
corpse.
right now it's just on the
technically.
floor on the side, I
I
presume.
would maybe put it in the bag of holding.
Zojja's carrying it. Perfect.
Oh. You don't like
17.
this,
What
Sam.
happened? Why did you attack Brother Nero?
I felt something come over me, and the sword decided it was time for the eye to be eliminated.
I look at 17 very
Well.
sternly. I hope you understand you can no longer have that sword.
I can understand why you would say that, but it may be a detriment to the party to lose that kind of firepower.
It's called a
But
timeout.
if you can't control it, then it doesn't belong in your hands.
Seraphina. He just looks at you. Although I understand your concern, I do not agree with having it removed.
I'm not saying remove it from all of us. I'm just saying from you.
He straight up means from himself.
What does Brother Nero say to the now conscious 17?
Just biting his tongue. I was gonna quickly in Discord cross out Anakin and write 17. You were my brother, 17. I loved you.
17.
None of these work.
Jack, I understand your faithfulness to Brother Nero has only grown strong as we've come this far. But at the end of the day, we have to stop Vecna. These artifacts are all evil, and no benefit to this world or the next can come from their existence remaining.
That's where you're wrong.
These creatures didn't have blood. It was beyond my comprehension to understand that it was an air elemental. It was just told that it was something that I couldn't see, and I was attacking it to the best of my ability. Brother Nero, how am I wrong? To replace one evil god with another. Yes, but to replace one evil god with another, how is that benefit?
Remade how I want it to be. You'll see the light, 17.
It's funny because I do believe that's what Vecna also said.
17, I can't remove these shackles from you until you agree to not take the sword at this moment. I hope you
I will
understand.
not take it by force at the moment, but I also think that discourse is needed on this because...
Give him his toy back.
Jack, I understand your loyalty to Brother 17. Brother 17!
Brother 17! Listen here, brother.
Oh, no!
Listen here, brother. It's me. I peel off my face, and it's the real 17. Who's that? Unpeels 17's face in a Scooby-Doo mask reveal.
Oh my god!
And it's 16.
Oh,
I took
love
Brother
how
Nero's
Luke
life and his skin
with that.
2 weeks ago, and you didn't notice.
Jack will be like, look at Brother Nero and go, do I take off his handcuffs? Are you sure?
Give him back his toy. Take off his handcuffs.
Jack, I can break
knows who he
these, so I
is.
chose.
I hand over the sword.
You cannot break these shackles.
This
17.
happens again.
Sure he could.
I will.
No,
fight
he could
against
not.
Yes, you just watched him make a 30 athletics check earlier.
No, he could not break these shackles.
I totally can. I just roll a 30 athletic.
Not with his giving you fucking dice rolls, you penis.
Exactly.
I give
I'm
you a
sorry,
3.
but
That's
I
fine.
could
If he
give
wants
you
to
a
waste,
12.
if he wants to waste it here, that's.
And then you would
No,
not.
no.
No. What I'm saying is that you could not break these shackles. Jack would make sure you would be stuck for 30 days. 30 days.
That is true. You can only make the check.
That's fine. You're only weakening yourselves by leaving him handcuffed and useless.
Yes.
Yeah.
He tried
Brother
to
Nero-
kill Brother Nero.
Brother
He
Nero
didn't
is
succeed, and Brother Nero will heal back up in like 5 minutes.
A number of people have tried to kill me. Few of
Brother
them.
Nero
No
is
harm, no
correct.
foul.
We need to get out of here.
Jack reluctantly will take off 17 shackles.
Take off his shackles. Give him back his toy.
Does
A
Zojja
whole
give
pile
back the
of fucking
sword
beans.
knowing?
I've been looking for a pile of beans that I could throw in here for so long now.
Here's a real question. Zojja's like a goody two-shoes paladin. Does touching the sword like give you the ick? And like, do you give it back to 17?
Well,
What does Zojja think?
I'm not lawful good. I'm lawful neutral. So I don't think that I get like the ick from touching the sword. But I give it back because Brother Nero said to.
Brother Nero confirms that everyone is very obedient, except for 17.
If Brother Nero trusts, like that he's gonna do whatever, then so be it. I'll just keep a closer eye on him next time, and that aura will not be there to help him next time.
I kneel down, like Slav squat, like on the level 17. Imagine sitting on his butt, still being released from his shackles, doing the immediate thing when you're released from shackles. Rub the wrist. Rub the wrist. Put my hand on your knee. You are a good friend. I cannot fault you for what has taken over you, nor can you fault me for what has taken over me. And I give him a wink with the left eye. The day might come when it comes to blows between us again. Just know that I won't hold back next time.
I understand, Brother Nero. I appreciate your consideration.
So cast.
Sorry, I just thought the gift that Tiffany put in there.
I cast heal by laying my hand upon your knee as well.
Thank you, good sir.
You just hear a whisper in your ear. You should have killed him. You had the chance. You will
All in due
probably.
time.
You may not get another.
All in due time.
Well, 17 will just wipe his beans off a little bit.
Shall we continue to complete this dungeon? We have a greater mission to accomplish. Don't you agree, Brother Nero?
I'm busy wiping beans off on the floor. Like, I touched them. It's all bean juice.
Your own beans are everywhere too.
Oh yeah, there's fucking copious amounts of my purple beans. My purple blood. We have a job to do. Find any loot we can and get the fuck out of here. You first.
We not only need to get out of this maze, but we also need to get the peace and get out of here. All of here.
That's kind of what I just said.
As she's choking up, thinking about if we don't... She also says this.
Yeah.
If we don't get out of here in time, if things are true with my mother, she will come looking for us.
Oh, I coughed so hard it hurt.
Did Seraphina tell us? That we found out that her mom's the head now? Yeah.
Yeah, she read it out loud.
I just couldn't remember if it was read out loud or if it was
I even asked for help.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was
Jack,
trying to...
Her mother is now the Eye of Vecna.
Yeah, Jack, being a good Onichan, asked, "Hey, let's go to her mother's first," and Jack was like, "No, we got time."
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, the Hand of Vecna was a complete pushover, so the Eye of Vecna is probably also a pushover, so you probably don't need to worry about it too much.
Yep.
She is also hanging out with the leader of the cult, the Heart of Vecna.
We don't know anything about that. But
Enraged mothers are something to, stay away from.
that's very
Probably
true.
a fucking wizard, all right? High-level casters.
Well, she is a wizard.
I know that.
You don't know what the Heart of... the Heart of Vecna is a dude. Because she used male pronouns to describe him in her letters. That's all you know. And you know that he is the highest person in the cult of Vecna. He's second only to Vecna.
Yeah, I'm probably pretty tough, though.
So,
Yeah.
for Coke's sake, it'll be similar to us fighting the big boss guy prior to Seraphina walking in, when we were completely depleted on resources. Oh, you beat him? Now welcome to fighting with me. Ha 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 ha.
Right, yeah. You're talking about the Dark Knight, the one we fought in Dragonlance.
No, I'm talking about our campaign when we were when we finished Schultz.
He means when I fucking jump scared them with Seraphina showing up after they beat up the fucking
Oh, right.
the Atropol, the big gross goo baby.
Yeah, the name was escaping me.
I got you.
And they're like, yeah, we
Gym of the
did
Nine
it.
Gods.
Everyone's emotionally crushed from Kavax's children actually surviving. Because
All cried.
Luke finally rolled high enough on something.
Yes, I rolled when it roleplay mattered.
And then it was like, we did it. And then a Seraphina showed up. It's like, hey, fuckers, it's me now. And it's like, oh no, he's many levels higher.
Do you know who else also rolled high when roleplayed mattered? 17.
Yep.
Yep.
Anyways, what you doing? Now that you have a 17 again. Status quo has been resolved. 17 back on his feet. He's got his health back. He's got his sword back. Good to go.
I think everyone right now is like, whew, the last hour has felt like 10.
I have 14 more health than I had last time. I can do this
But
again.
it's just, I knew you said many times that you're hurting. I was like, if I fucking cast my spell, you're going to be dust.
Yep.
I know
I was
Dex
at
isn't
61
also.
health.
No, Dex isn't your good stat either.
Yep.
But then the meta knowledge of like Zojja's there. We need to progress. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
We need to find as much loot as we can and get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
Oh no, we finally beat the DC. This is literally the first time you beat the DC.
Oh look, we
I
get
know.
the same room! Yay!
No, I was gonna make the next room the last room. So basically, you guys find. Is there an actual? I guess I should just use. I'll just use the same room for both. You guys come across. You guys come stumbling out of the mist. You find. One of this room's walls has a simple stone doorway, which seems to lead out of the maze. Back to the lobby.
Oh, no good loot.
Listen, 17. It's not about the loot. It's about the friendships and bonds that were formed during this adventure.
This was going to be the last room. If you had failed that investigation check, you would have gotten this room, but with an iron golem inside it.
Nice.
A hostile iron golem that would have just instantly attacked, and you would have had a nice juicy fight on your hands.
I opened the door.
And you guys are back out into the casino lobby, and I gotta go find that map. The Red Belvedere. Also means I gotta pause that. Go to Kenku.
No. Oh yeah. God, I
You
love
guys are like right here at the start of the Stygian maze. Also, controlled by all players.
beautiful. I'm assuming.
Yep, you guys come walking back out, and you seem to walk back out like the same door that you came in on somehow. And there's Kalen Renauden, the vampire. He's like, "Hey, so how was it? Did you have?" Oh no, that's right. He talked like a Starian because, like, how was it? Did you have a good time? I hear you got up to some hijinks in there.
Oh, it's a bit rowdy, you could say. And then Jack will nudge Brother Nero and be like, "Show him what we got." He asked for it.
What happens in the Stygian maze stays in the Stygian maze. And he just winks at you.
Jack's kind of like bewildered.
That's not how that's gonna work.
Well, unless you got herpes in there, that stays with you.
For the clap. You got the clap?
This happens more often than you'd think.
Seraphina
He's that
never,
annoying guy from The Simpsons. Yes.
Seraphina never says this in front of everybody, but she goes, "Ugh, I need a drink."
I'm with you there. We go to the bar, take a short rest.
Wait, hold on, Brother Nero. You're not going to give him the soul coin?
Oh, he wants. He'll buy soul coins, right?
Like, oh, you found a soul coin, did you? I
Yep.
could take it. If you're willing, I would take it off your hand.
Something else soul coins can do, can't they? I don't.
Yeah, a whole bunch of things. Not that I can recall much of them off the top of my head. Other than
Power things
powering infernal machines.
Yeah, powering infernal machines. Actually, I don't remember if I gave this to you. I didn't. Here you go. Soul coin.
Holy shit. Drain life?
You drain life out of the soul.
Out of the soul coin.
Yeah.
You could also free it. Free the soul and let it rest finally.
That's considered a good act, sir.
There you go. I'll put Kalen on here.
Yeah, I'll toss him over the soul coin. Whatever he's gonna give us for it.
He says he'll give you 500 talons for it.
Beautiful.
Okay.
That's
You
quite a bit.
see, and he hands you a big bag of talons, and he just sort of like takes it. He's
grabs
like
it up.
licking his lips. He's like, delicious. I appreciate this.
Jack.
I feed off
basically.
them. These. Once you pop, you can't stop. I've gotten quite addicted to the taste of souls.
Seraphina, I'm gonna join you with that drink. This place makes me fucking sick.
I hope you had a good time. As he waves, as you guys are like leaving the Stygian maze, like the lobby, he's just like waving goodbye. And you see him pull out this like sword and just stab it into the soul coin, and he just starts like. It's just, like almost like having like an orgasm. Like he's just like, oh, yeah.
I regret nothing.
He's using his special sword of life stealing to fucking consume the soul within.
My.
A casino in the Nine Hells, everybody. Wow.
Oh, I said that.
Yep. Yeah, you're back in the lobby. Where do you want to go now?
For drinks. Short
Yeah,
rest in
let's
the
go
bar.
to Let's go to the den.
Short rest in the bar.
Yep.
Try and listen in for any juicy gossip.
So yeah, you guys head up to the Viridian Den. If you can order some drinks at the
Order
bar
drinks,
if you want.
And
They'll
definitely gonna take a short
cost-
rest. For sure. Just kind of mopey on the bar, sipping. Kind of just
I think they were
taking in what's occurring.
10 talons? Were they 10 talons a piece, I think?
It's
Oh, it was
5.
5 talons a piece. Regular ass drinks were 5 talons a piece in the lounge.
Alright, well, I've got the bags. Is everyone getting a drink, I presume? Well, except
We
for 17.
found you guys took 50 each. You and Seraphina in the thing.
I took the 500, so I currently have 14 or
took
1,400.
You took
Yeah.
my 500 from my soul coin.
Well, everyone's giving me.
I'm just fucking with it.
Everyone's
fucking
giving me
with
the
it.
talent.
I'm just fucking you. Take it. You took my 500 talents, Jack. Now I'm gonna kill
I
you.
saved
motherfucker.
your life.
Who were the ones that gave all their talents? I know Zojja. Who was the other one that is...
17.
Okay, 17.
Seraphina
I
still
can't
has
eat or
hers.
drink here, so.
Yeah, Seraphina still has hers,
You
which is now
gamble.
60, and then Brother Nero still has
10.
his, which is 10.
Yeah, I'll just use my own 5.
Use your own 5.
Yeah,
Seraphina
I have
has
60.
Yeah, you had 60.
I just want, because if you give away all of your talons, you're gonna
yeah,
have
the exhaustion. That's
so-
what we learned yesterday.
Yeah,
which is
that's
I'm just keeping track.
I had a level of
Yeah.
exhaustion.
Yep.
Till we slept.
So I will pay for Zojja's drink and my own. So I'll minus 10 talent.
Yeah, so you guys order some drinks at the bar. Have a little
Get
sit
short
down.
rest.
You can count this as a short rest if you want.
I can imagine everybody wants that.
All 5 of you are sitting at the bar, like in the
Just looking
schools
at
at the
each
bar.
other.
No, nobody's saying a word.
Just
They're
yeah,
just
exactly.
looking forward, drinking their drinks. It's a very quiet short rest.
It was very stressful.
I have to do some fandangling here.
As much as I appreciate the sentiment, Coke, the way that you've been toadying for Luke, I don't see it as being as that stressful for you.
It is stressful in that I have to make a decision, and I'm the kind of person where I like to keep my cards close to the chest, and me having to reveal just how loyal I am to Brother Nero is revealing my hands, which is a bit unsettling and stressful because as a rogue,
I don't think there's ever been any doubt. Like since the second session, I don't think there's ever been any doubt.
Yeah, Yeah, but I'm talking about the characters. Like,
Yeah.
rogues like to be kind of hidden. You know, like the hints.
I get it.
You know, a little glisten of the shadow in the woods, but I'm still hidden. But until I actually like come out, you don't really know. Rogues like to be hidden. That's why it's stressful. I mean, I knocked you out and put you in handcuffs.
Yep.
Also, I mean, Jack also is, you know, a captain. He has his crew.
Is he?
Yes, I am. I am Captain Jack Marrow. And also, when someone mutinies, it's stressful.
What
a
crew?
crew is like a family.
We're his crew.
I mean, he has a boat. He doesn't necessarily have a crew.
Yeah.
This is my crew.
Or is this Captain Nero's crew?
I am First Mate Jack for a reason.
I'm Lord Nero for right now. Apparently,
Also,
'cause I
I
haven't
would-
changed it in a while.
I do feel like Jack is trying to kind of keep it close to the chest, but it's like everyone knows. They just don't really let on that they know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, he thinks
exactly.
he thinks he's being sneaky about it. It's like a kid like hiding a fucking cookie behind his back. Like when his parents watched him
Exactly.
just fucking pull it out of the jar and then hide it behind his back.
Yeah.
It's like,
Why
what-
is your hand
do you
behind
have-
your back? It's not.
It's not no reason.
I love feeding chaos. I'm a chaotic person.
I'm just working out my sorcery point to conversion to spell slots. I convert 5 sorcery points to get a 5th level spell slot back. I think it's 5. I'll look at the table again. I get a spell slot back, and then I use my Bloodwell vial to get sorcery points back. The conversion is more than that, but I'll look into it.
So what you doing now? You had a
17's
fun
the
little
only one that has a way in, a way down, I should say.
Yep.
Who's gonna go to the Coliseum with you is the better question. Who is Brother Nero taking to the Coliseum?
We have to cross that bridge at some point.
Nobody. He's gonna 1v1 Archon.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
1v1 me
sure,
on
that'd
Rust,
be
bro.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll go great.
I mean, if you bring in 3, he gets. If you bring 2 more, he gets 2 more. So maybe if Brother Nero thinks he could take him.
Bro, I can
Maybe
take a
Brother
wet
Nero
paper bag on a sunny day, okay?
Fun
He
part
talks
is you
to
can't
me.
even you can't even use your usual technique of fly away
flying
from him.
up because he's a fucking dragonborn
Yeah,
champion of Tiamat.
He's got
gonna
big
fly.
fucking wings.
He's gonna fly.
If anything, he probably flies faster than you.
Undoubtedly. I got one trick up my sleeve, and it's fucking disintegrate.
I mean, I could keep.
It's okay.
That's
He's got
my
tricks up
dog
his
and
sleeve.
obvious-
He's got tricks up his sleeve called the things that the hand of Vecna can do.
Yes.
I bet that hand's got a lot of cool things it can do. I could play so to get entrance. I'm assuming it all makes perfect sense that Brother Nero's way to get in is going to be through the Coliseum. That makes sense. 17's got his
that's-
way,
That's one of us' way in.
and maybe
Assuming
one
it's-
other, maybe depending on how things go.
Yeah, I don't think if we go into the party of 3, I don't think all 3 of us are earning a passage
No.
downstairs with that. If we are coolies, then it's only one person who needs to find a way in.
One of us has got to win big, so I mean, I could just play in the den and start gambling.
Yeah, I have no idea how I would be able to get
Is it the racetrack as well? If you win at the racetrack?
You don't know.
Hmm.
You haven't really looked at these areas. You kind of just like poked your head in the
We walked
door and
through, yeah. Just did a
I
first
played
floor.
there's the
little bit of
racetrack.
them,
There's the
everyone tried to
Cerulean
drag me
Hall, which
away.
are more like intelligence and thought-based games, like Dragon Chess.
Yeah.
And
That
That
sounds
would've
like
been
a
the
Seraphina.
17.
That sounds like a 17 or a Seraphina way in. Int.
Yeah.
My dumbass ain't getting through any int.
I'm getting in either through the den or the racing, probably one of those two. I'm just having to kind of go for it.
I have no idea for myself. because I don't have any talons and I don't want any. Like, I hand them off for a reason. So
in my trunk.
gambling my way in is out of the question.
You can
Sounds like-
sacrifice your unicorn for the VIP.
Sounds like you might have to impress people at the Scarlet Coliseum.
Oh, what if you get is like impress people with her unicorn riding a capability?
Oh.
Well, the unicorn's off in the unicorn.
I know,
bag.
it's a joke. It's a joke.
He's being pampered. He's having his hooves like filed and painted. His horn polished.
Protected. It's like an undercoat.
Also they're like polishing the horn on his head too.
Yep.
Occasionally rainbow squirts out of the tip.
Ooh.
It would be rainbow for sure.
Yeah, definitely. For a unicorn, yeah.
So where are you going?
I'm gonna go to
for my
Den and do some gambling.
Yeah, Jack finishes his drink, just stands up, walks in the direction of the tables.
What's the most expensive table? The
They're
starting
all
bid.
basically. It's not the tables as much as you could just bet however much you wanted.
Yeah, but the minimum bet, the highest
Uh,
minimum bet table.
You're the VIP.
Well, the minimum bet is the minimum bet, and then you can just bet more. Necessarily all. Oh, that's right. I was going to use the Vecna Eve of Ruin tab because it's actually. I can't because it signed me out of Beyond for some reason. I don't feel like signing in. Thanks, Beyond. Piece of shit.
that happened
I
to
don't
me.
understand how he has so many troubles with that.
Mine signed me out yesterday too. Yesterday.
Yeah, I think it
I was
just
signed out. I was signed out today.
Yeah.
I had to sign in today.
Same. I had to sign in.
It's very annoying.
Maybe
But,
some like update they did just force sign out for everybody.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Seraphina's gonna head over to the Cerulean Hall.
Yeah,
Which
so
I
minimum
should
bet
have it,
is
but-
25 talons for Triple Hydra. Drake's auctions minimum bet of 20. There
Alright,
is
we're gonna
no
do-
maximum.
Yeah, we're gonna do Drake's Hydra, which is the 3d6, right?
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna speed this up a little bit, and we'll see what happens. I'm gonna hit to the table, and we're gonna drop 200 talons. Let's go.
You shove you put like your tray of talons that you've got, and you just put a big stack out there. You get some looks from the other people at the table as they're kind of just like, oh, look at this high roller. Yeah, so go ahead and roll 3d6. You don't roll any pairs, you get nothing.
I get nothing.
The dealer just kind of looks at it. Tiefling dealer just looks at you. He's like, "Oh, sorry, sir," and just scoops the 200 talons
Yep.
into her tray.
Well, guess what? Gonna do it again. 200 talons. Fucking hate this. Here we go.
So you hate losing.
Fuck!
You love the gambling.
Hey, 1, 2,
That's right.
3.
She's like, "Sir, so unlucky." Just scoops your.
I'm kind of sweating a little
200.
bit.
There's a bearded devil in a tuxedo kind of at the end, and he's just like snickering. He's like,
Ah,
look at the mortal losing all of his money.
Okay, just question. This is a meta question. I'm asking everybody. Do I just keep gambling? What's everyone's take? Because it's going to determine whether or not I keep going.
17 just shakes his head and Jack's gonna jack.
Because this is like, everyone worked hard for these talents.
Is this helping Brother Nero, Jack? Is this helping?
Well, I mean, I need to impress, and I need to get in, so fuck it. 200 more talents, let's go.
Like a true high roller, Jack. keeps
Yes!
stacking. Participant rolls 2 the same number. Participants would equal twice their starting bet. So yep, you gain 200 talons.
Hey, you're even.
No,
No, he's down
No, he's still
I'm
down
You're still
200.
You're down 200.
Alright, so I was at 1,000. I'm not subtracting whatever I'm putting up, and then I've got a little calculator. I'm doing this.
Well, yeah, you're at minus 200 right now.
I was at 1460. I'm at 1260 right now. All right.
I know.
God.
My other notepad.
I hate this. All right.
Now you press the bet. You put that 200 you just won. You stack it on top. You roll 400 now.
That's exactly what I was gonna do, Reaper. Fuck.
Bro, Kevin and I were professional gamblers
I know,
for a long
know.
time.
Yep, I put 400 up. Here we go. Fuck!
Oh, scoops the 400, chips away. Now you're down 600.
All right. Fuck it. Let's do 400 again.
A couple of the other people at the table who are playing a bit lower stakes, they've kind of stopped betting and they're just watching you.
Okay.
There's probably a couple other people that have that are starting to kind of they're stopping and watching this guy throwing these big, huge sums of money around. Getting a little bit of attention on you.
Oh no!
Down 1,000.
No!
So could you please do the gold conversion on that for me? I forget how much money that
10,000
is.
gold. That is 10,000 gold.
I knew what it was.
I can only bet one more time 400. I'm nervous. If I get 3 6s, though, something magical might happen.
If you get 3 of a kind at all, you do pretty good.
What is your
Actually, the best thing you could roll is Snake Eyes. Well, Snake Eyes is at least 2-1.
What do you have here? Make your own luck. Are those D20 rolls specifically?
Yeah, they're D20s.
Oh, balls.
Yeah.
If you rolled 3-1, 3-1s is the best thing you could roll, because in addition to the 3 of a kind, you also get an extra payout, like an extra bet-sized payout on top of what you won. Because rolling 2 1s or more gets you 1 extra bet-sized payout on top of anything else you win. Snake Eyes.
Okay. Well,
Named after the pit boss. Named after Resrin Snake Eyes Agrodro.
that's beautiful. I got 460 left. We're gonna put 400 up. Here we go.
A few more devils and that are kind of crowded around the table now watching you go.
Fucking hell, 13! Jack is he looks so crestfallen.
The crowd around you oh.
Jack has a measly 60 talons left. He sheepishly pushes in 50. And I get my money back. Let's go.
So you're up to 100.
Second plus. Okay, I'm at the 110. Sweet total. Because I had 10 left over. Sweet.
Yeah, I'm not counting the 10 because obviously you're just keeping the 10 to.
Yeah.
As spending money. So you can buy a drink later.
Exactly what I was doing. Plus, I don't want the exhaustion.
There you go.
We're gonna do 50 again.
Oh. A couple people kind of start walking away when they see that you're just making small bets now. You're down to 50.
Why has my dice been so shit?
Maybe you should attack
Last
Brother
time I
Nero.
was just rocking it.
I don't know, you've been pretty consistent with your 12s and 13s.
Right?
Holy fuck, I have. Jesus.
That's 6 and that 5. And 9.
Alright, well, one more 50. It was so close to
Ooh.
rolling to another one. Well,
Don't forget to tip your dealer on your way out. How does Jack leave the table now that he's kind of like busted at chips? Does he nonchalantly be like, "Yeah, it was fun. I'll be back with him. I'm gonna go grab some more chips. I'll be back in a bit." Like,
hold on.
Like act like it's nothing, or does he kind of like?
I will let the dice decide.
I guess this would be a performance if you're trying to play it off as this is no big deal.
I'm gonna play it off. I'm gonna let the dice decide. I'm gonna play it off as nonchalant. Inside, Jack is died a little bit.
Jack is fucking crying inside.
But he knows that everyone's going to watch it, and he's got that persona. He's got the Jack Mara persona. I'm captain. I cannot show weakness.
Yep. Give me a performance, Jack. Yeah, you just.
I'd like to.
You kind of like brush it off like there's no big deal, and everyone's like, yeah. You get like a few like smatterings of applause from people for putting on a show funny. As they kind of wander. As you're kind of wandering back to go find the others back in the lounge, you feel like an arm kind of wrap around your shoulder as this big hulking green guy. I wonder if I do. Okay. I think I gave you the. I give you the handouts for these guys.
I think so.
You showed them. I don't know if it was a handout, but you did show them.
Yeah.
Rizrand.
Yeah, I got him. I grabbed it.
Yeah.
It is a handout in empty.
Why do they have two? I'll show you guys this one too, because this one has 3 of them on it. And this one, they look more. I think it's because the handout I originally gave you is probably the normal version of the creature that you would like just fight. This is more supposed to be how they look.
A little bit more gussied up.
They're
one's got a yeah. So yeah, this big green guy, big lizardy demon thing, just kind of wraps an arm around you. He's like, "That was very impressive. We haven't had any good high rollers in here in a while. Say, if you're looking to throw some real money around, perhaps I might be able to interest you in a bit higher stakes tables."
Yeah, and Jack still has what is it? The
Astral Diamonds?
Yes.
Is that what you're thinking of?
There's only 2 on there though for context. I don't know how much he would know that, but and he kind of like grabs his neck a little bit, like, yeah, I still got lots of money to.
Ooh, Astral Diamonds. Yes, you are a bit of a high roller. I tell you what. Why don't I invite you down to Dragon's Pride, the VIP room? There you'll find some games that are a bit more high stakes, a bit more maybe enticing to a high roller such as yourself.
Yeah, the 25 talent is kind of low. It should be like 100 or maybe 200 from the get-go.
Yes.
Or maybe even...
Hold out your hand.
Hold it out.
So he magically inscribes into your hand what's it look like? He inscribes into your hand an enchanted tattoo of a dragon claw that just kind of shimmers iridescently with the chromatic colors of the 5 dragons.
I thank him profusely.
With this, you'll find the entrance to Dragon's Pride in the casino lobby, in the large statue. May your gambling, may the dice and cards be a little nicer to you down there. And he just kind of laughs. He's like, hey.
We'll see. I'm getting a drink first. I need more booze.
Yes.
Scurry my way.
And he's like, wait. And he reaches into his pocket and he hands you like a paper ticket. He's like, here, let me comp that drink for you. Have it on.
Ooh, thank you, sir. You're so generous. I'm gonna leave you a great Yelp review, and I grab it and head to the bar.
As you're walking away, he Mr. Burns. He's like, yes, you'll Yelp, all right. Yes.
So I'll go back to the bar. Jack's kind of like a little dumbfounded. He go, well, guys, I got in, and I'll show my hand. I go, it only cost me 1,400 talents.
It only cost me everything.
Jack, I hope you didn't have any other plans for that money.
No! And I hand the bartender my slip, and like, as soon as he brings a drink, I like go.
Oh yeah, yeah. You get a free drink, whatever you want.
Yeah.
Everyone else's turn. I did my part.
Yeah, Seraphina's already off to the cerulean.
Yeah, I like to imagine like while Seraphina wandered off, while you wandered off to do that gambling, Nero, Zojja, and 17 are probably just drinking at the bar.
Yep.
With Zojja firmly planted between Nero and 17.
I am the protector.
You know what that leaves us to do, don't you?
So, Seraphina, you head to the Cerulean Hall. Blue crystal pillars reach toward this gaming hall ceiling. All is quiet except for the clinking of coins and shuffling of cards. Walking between the tables is a lean, blue-scaled devil with dragon. That was the one in the handout that was swirling a big old glass of what's it?
I give him a little curt bow.
And so in here you see there are various games such as Dragon Chess. There are other games. Of course, it doesn't name what the other games are.
Of course not.
God, no. Dragon Chess and 3 Dragon Ante are the two. So you can also see there are 3. The room is kind of divided into 3 sections based on player skill. The amateur area, the intermediate area, and the expert area. Each one is a increasing amount of like higher bets, and is also going to be tougher to win because better players.
Right.
The way this will work. Yeah, the way this will work is essentially a minimum bet to participate in a game is $15 regardless of section. At the start of the game, all participants will place their starting bets in the central pot. Dragon Chess is 1v1. Other games can have up to 5, or can have 5 or more participants. For each turn of the game, all participants will make intelligence checks using the relevant gaming set. A Dragon Chess set, a playing card set, or another suitable set. So if you have proficiency in any gaming sets, that will be relevant. That'll allow you to add your proficiency bonus. Participant with the highest total roll wins the turn. In the event of a tie, no one wins the turn. The first participant who wins 3 turns wins the game and collects the ball.
Not feeling confident on her own, but seeing that these games require gaming, or not require gaming sets, but you can see some of the intermediate players and the higher players like really getting into using, like, being able mechanically using their proficiency bonus. She's gonna go to the lowest section and try out. We'll try Dragon's Chess first.
That'll be a 1v1.
1v1.
It says what the fucking. This one is like unlike the Viridian Hall. This one's like designed simple. Like, should have actually read this a little closer, just because the fact it's like, yeah, minimum bet's 15 talons, but it's like there's an average bet of like, so like I guess the other people, it's like, so you could bet more still, but the other person doesn't have to match it. Like, makes no sense. Whatever.
That's weird.
Doesn't have to make sense. It's in the 9 hells. So you sit down.
You could probably retroactively just make it kind of like poker, where like if someone does bet higher, they're forced to match it to be able to participate. Maybe?
Yeah, it's just the problem is like the swing is not that much more. It's like 15 plus a D4 on the amateur level.
Right.
So it's like there's like a 4 coin. I'll just make them set values. I'll just make it like 15, 20, and 25 as the.
Yeah, that's.
I'm not gonna have a swing in it, but
as the level goes up, the more chips it costs.
figures. What skill check is gaming sets?
Doesn't matter because I'm not proficient in them.
No, but it's like the use of gaming sets doesn't rely on a specific skill check. Which ability checks appropriate based on the situation, what they're trying to. No, it's just because, like, what do I make you roll other than a d20? Is my question. So it'll be 15 talents. Sit down with this person. You sit down across from a Irenaeus in a lovely black sequin gown, swirling a fucking glass of wine in her hand. Using the relevant parts with total. Character, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's like, what skill? Strategy and intellect. I'm going to say it's an... The fact that these are supposed to be strategic and intellect things, I'm going to call it an int check. Fuck it.
Okay.
I mean, chess is definitely an int thing, for sure.
Yeah, it's just, it's like, make a... Oh, never... I'm fucking stupid. All participants make intelligence checks using the relevant gaming set. I'm just dumb and can't read.
You failed your intelligence check.
I failed my intelligence check. I'm just dumb and I can't read. I thought that it based. Anyways, so yep, you're gonna make checks.
I'll
no
put my
proficiency.
15 down.
Kevin, was that a 10-foot radius int check?
Probably. That was a fucking Gorian rolled that for me.
Oh my god, so bad.
So they ponied up their 15. Fire 4. Oh, it's a tie. Round 1 doesn't go to anybody.
So now it's we both put 15, but we're also playing for the last round.
Well, no, you don't have to keep. You don't have to keep adding. Like there's multiple rounds, but the bet is just the pot. It's like first to win 3 rounds gets the pot. Participant, blah, blah, blah. Can I have 5 each participant? First with the highest. In the event of a tie, no one wins the turn. So yeah, it's first to 3 wins. So that one was a wash. So you guys keep on going. So make your next roll. They roll another 10.
18.
You
got 1 win.
Yep. You start taking some of their pieces. She seems visibly kind of annoyed by it. Next round, she gets 12.
Beat you by 1.
Oh no. Now she's getting very upset. Next one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she's very mad. She's not thinking clearly. She's stuck her dragon queen, which is actually the king, out in danger. And Seraphina crushes it.
Smash it.
You take all 30 talons in the pot. And she just kind of gets up. She gets up and storms off in a huff.
Seraphina cheers with excitement because she's never really gambled in her life.
Not used to winning at gamblings.
These are the type of things that Jack could influence with his luck, because these are 20 rolls.
Right.
Only the first one, though. The rest of them I would fail horrifically.
I guess I look around for another opponent.
Oh, yeah. You could get in on 3 Dragon Ante with multiple people, or you could get... There's Dragon Chess with... You can do the amateur, the intermediate, or the expert. The difficulty. The higher you go up, the more it'll cost you. You see, it'll be 15 for amateur, 20 for intermediate, 25 for expert.
Yeah,
and the competition will be more skilled.
I'm gonna go to the intermediate one and play the same game. Feels lucky.
You see a palette swapped version of that same Irenaeus. This one's got a green dress. So we start.
Put my 20 chips down. And
Yep.
be like,
She puts 20
good
in.
luck. Good luck
Just
to
kinda-
you, ma'am.
She just kind of glares at you. And then rolls an 8. Oh, wait. It's not an 8. It's a. Well, it
I was
doesn't matter.
gonna
You
say.
beat her anyways. Her more modifiers now. So she actually rolled a 12, but that's fine. You still crushed her. Huh. Lucky start. You didn't
I do
beat
feel
me.
a little
I
lucky.
beat myself. I was careless. That was not your win. That was my fate. Try again.
Seraphina goes through the exact move that you just did. Well, there's your problem right there.
All of a sudden, it's like playing cards with mother. Round
no,
two.
damn
Round
it.
2, she gets a 26.
1-1.
Thanks for the chips.
1-1. Now the Irenaeus is kind of smirking at you. Now she's having fun. Next round, she rolls a 24.
Jeez.
She's got you on the ropes. Piece after piece goes down. She rolls a 23.
Oh.
No, definitely not.
Seraphina's confidence shaken. She loses her last piece,
Well.
and the Irenaeus just scoops her money in.
That was 20, I presume.
It was 20 bucks.
Care to try again? Double or nothing?
She's just kind of like one eyebrow starts going up. It's like, okay. And then she puts 40 chips down on the table.
Gotta do something to make this interesting. Yep,
That's
put
what-
my
that's what-
40 in.
That's what the expert tables are. That's where the interesting people are.
Is it like plus 10 on the int or that?
Oh my god.
Round 1 comes
Oh!
out crushing.
I'm not gonna win this. Not with. Well, I mean, I could.
She just kind of
Try
chuckles. Second one was 20. Yeah,
Oh!
you easily take her in the second round. So 1-1. It's like you're spirited. I'll give you that. And then she rolls a 17.
I
Beats
rolled
your
a 14.
Spirited is not going to win you this game. As she rolls a 23.
Damn.
God, dude, the rolls have been fine. Ah.
She scoops in your 40 talons. Like perhaps the dice games and the Viridian Lounge are more your speed, dear.
Speaking of dice games, I'm gonna go try the other game that's in here.
Yeah. So the other one, Three Dragon Ante, is a card game, and it's going to basically be the same thing, except you're against multiple opponents.
Oh
It'll be
yeah.
but it's a bigger pot. So if you win way
True.
more. But you're going to be up against like at least 5 people, or at least 4 people.
Yep. I'll stick with the intermediate.
Oh, okay. This difficulty.
Yep.
You're up against 5 opponents.
Wait a minute. How do you have enough talons?
I started with 60.
Mhm,
I won one,
mhm.
which was
Lost the
30.
20.
So you're at 75 because the first game was you won 15,
Yeah.
Mhm. Put him at 75.
and then lost 60. So yeah, you'd be down to
15.
maybe down to 15.
Oh, I
I
did
haven't been
not.
doing it with a calculator on the side to help. I just was
Oh.
like, wait a minute.
Seems this is too high stakes for me. I'll have to move. Well,
And then she thinks, I'll just get some talons from Jack. He's got lots.
Yup.
yes.
I'll just get a couple hundred from him. She thinks to herself. He's got like thousands of them.
Check. For some reason, his ear begins itching at the bar. What the hell?
Yeah, I guess there's not much I can do here, so.
Well, get more chips.
I can hear
Oh,
like the
I'll go on a
metaphorical
search.
zipper. The metaphorical zipper of Zojja's purse just tightening.
Excuse me.
I'll go try and find Zojja, Jack, 17.
They are in the bar where you left them.
Yep.
You wander in. Jack
Wander
kind of
back.
wanders in. You kind of wandering a bit dejected. You see Jack come in from the other entrance looking a bit dejected.
Well, that didn't go too well. Looks like I'll have to either play some more, but I'll need a bankroll. Somebody want to help?
I put my hands in my pocket and pull at nothing. I don't know. I don't know where.
I can't help you, love.
I just rolled 3 d6s and I got 3 6s.
Shut
would've-
up!
2 6s. I'm getting like a pair almost every time. I'd be good at that.
Fucking. Well, all right. You make a character. You come gamble. Let's see what happens when you're put under pressure.
Wait, come on, Kevin. What
Oh.
happens when you
I
got
don't know.
15,000
I don't see the
gold
problem.
that you give away in your pocket?
Fucking hell. What are the chances you guys both get 9? Like, what the hell?
Oh, wouldn't have been good.
Yeah.
But then again,
will-
and I got it.
I will give. I'm gonna give Seraphina. I only have 10. Because Seraphina came and asked, and I'll be a good brother. I'll do what a big brother does, which is I'm gonna give her 5 talents. I'll give her half my money, so you got 5 more talents.
Jack, is that it? What happened to?
And
then
I show
she clues
I
in.
sho-
She's like,
I show her my hand, and I go, I got it in love, but it cost a lot.
Well, guess I'm gonna have to find a new way. I have no idea how that's gonna be.
Do something wacky. Take a chance. Just don't shoot at a door with fireball.
Have we even gone to the racetrack at all?
Yes, I did it one time in
Well,
one.
you- Oh, that's right.
We've-
Yeah, Jack
we've
made
looked.
one bet and then ran.
Yeah, because you guys were like, no, Jack, stop betting. Everywhere we went, I tried to do something except for the puzzly area because Jack's brain hurt.
Yeah, Seraphina goes, I know I can figure that out, but I just need the bankroll to do it.
I ain't got no money.
The best I can do for you is give you 5 talents, love. It's like that meme, the meme from fucking Pawn Stars. He's like, the best I can do is 5 talents.
You guys got gold. Telling me you guys
Yes,
completely
you know,
broke?
Yes, Seraphina. Talk to Zojja about the gold.
Gold-wise, no, we don't really have that much. We do have...
Gems are interchangeable here.
Yeah, that's the other thing. We have those gems, but those gems aren't mine. I'm just holding on to them for Jack.
Yeah. Jack gave it back to Zojja because Jack don't trust himself anymore. He's at the bar. He just lost 1,450 talents. He's a crestfallen, to say the least. He's deeply in his drink. But proud he got the tattoo. And also contemplating, what's going to happen to, Brother Nero in 17. He's a little worried.
Well, I do have 100 gold of my own. That's all I have.
If you want, I'll say, the rest of the Astral is the party loot. So if everybody votes, I'm detached of them. I got that
That's
one
20,000
sword.
gold. That's 2,000 talents.
That, if the party needs it, please do that. I'm spent on that. I already feel like I took too much of that piece of my own pie anyway. So please, it is the party loot.
Zojja, 17. How? Oh, 17. You were talking to a friend, weren't you?
Affirmative.
And So is that confirmed? Are you in?
To the best of my understanding, yes. We have a pretty sure plan. However, I did also request Jack's assistance once we get down below, that should the opportunity arise, we need to get into Miss Windfall's office and find their contract.
Jack kind of just raises his drink. Yep.
The things...
Well, you have to get into her office anyway.
Yes. The lengths you would go to save your brother are boundless. Isn't that correct, Jack? And he looks at Jack, and his eyes just kind of flare red a little bit.
I look at 17, and like there's like, I look like you know when someone's like really drunk and they got the glaze, and for like a split second they kind of go completely sober, and he's like, affirmative, and then the glaze returns completely back, and he drinks more. Jack feels a chill down his spine. Taps the rapier he's not using right now with his corks.
Well,
it feels uncomfortable.
And
maybe you come with Zojja and I. It appears we need to find a way downstairs. 17 and Jack have their ways. Let's go pay old Arkin a visit. With you ladies by my side, we cannot fail.
Oh, you calculating bastard.
Oh!
You calculating bastard.
Who's the big old penis?
Good job, Brother Nero. Good job. I'm proud of you. Jack feels proud.
Get rid of the competition.
Okay. Can we watch? I want to watch this with popcorn. Holy shit.
So you guys are heading over to the Scarlet Coliseum finally?
Sure.
Is that the
Put
plan?
down my drink,
yeah.
push it across the bar, stand up, dust off my robes a little bit. Got a date with the Dragonborn. Start meandering our way.
Oh, I follow. Me and 17 are definitely going to follow and watch this.
Oh, yeah.
For sure.
On the way there, I'm gonna cast Death Ward on myself.
Sure. Whoa. So, cheers and shouts rise from this open-air coliseum made of deep red stone. Over the sound of roars and clattering metal, a booming voice excitedly commentates on the fight. And you can see a slew of bodies, a couple of humanoids, a couple beefy men in armor, a couple of these Balguras, these giant-ass ape-like things, and Archon the Cruel. Just calmly just cutting into this guy with his big old battle axe until he finally just viciously starts chopping him in half and leaves him a bloody mess. And the crowd goes wild. Everyone's cheering. You hear this booming voice. That is it! Archon is the sole survivor of the melee. Let's give it a warm Scarlet Coliseum applause for one of Tiamat's beloved, Archon the Cruel! And Archon kind of just parades around with his hands up. One of those hands a little more withered looking than the others.
Does he scream, "Are you not entertained"?
No, he knows they're entertained. You can clearly tell they're all cheering for him. They're very entertained.
Arkin. Cruel.
I'm not gonna do
going to-
anything with my
Stop the jazz, put on the dungeon.
with my inventory, but while this is going, like while we're watching this, Jack is gonna go to Brother Nero, and he's gonna give Brother Nero his dagger of +2 that currently has worm poison on it. I haven't used in a very, very long time. And he's gonna whisper in Brother Nero's ear, just in case, and give it to you. You have it.
Much obliged, Jack.
And then he's gonna go, where's the popcorn in the concession? And happily sit in the front row.
None of these are.
And then I gotta go pee, so BRB.
Seraphina's gonna make sure that she still has mage armor up. As long as it hasn't been longer than 8 hours since we entered the maze.
Nope, it has not been more than 8 hours. You're probably in the maze for like an hour-ish, an hour or two.
We took a short rest and then another
Yeah, so
hour
it's
of
probably like-
gambling. So it's been probably.
You probably also
3
woke
hours or
up
so.
late because you're at a hotel in the casino. So it's probably like early afternoon-ish, maybe, as far as you can tell. A little tough to tell what time of day it is in the Nine Hells.
In the 9 L's.
Especially in a casino. There's no windows to the outside here.
Right?
It's true.
Pumping oxygen in.
So yeah, as
That 17 would have no idea.
as the melee clears out, Archon starts leaving, and he spots Brother Nero fucking staring down at him. Like, so you finally came, did you?
Had to take in the sights. See what all the hubbub is about.
I was beginning to think that maybe you chickened out. But, I should have known better. I knew you'd be compelled. You'll say from not on the other side of the wall. Like, I can feel you on the other side of this wall.
Feel your presence.
Thought you could hide from me.
So, what do they call you, little man?
Save you the titles. I'm called Nero.
So you have come here to challenge me in single combat, have you, Nero? 1-on-1. Winner take all.
We played your game. You'd win. I know that. My strength lies not solely within me, but within that of my allies. I trust you have allies, don't you?
Coward talk. Of course. I'm Archon the Cruel. I can have my pick of any of the beasts to fight alongside me in this place.
I'll choose my two. You choose your two.
He just kind of like laughs. He starts like laughing almost hysterically, just big, booming belly laughs. Like, do not worry, small Nero. After this day, when the bards write the songs about the ascension of Archon, I will make sure that they include a verse about Nero, the one who brought the eye.
Remember, Archon, the stories are written by the victors. We'll see what they have to say when the dancing's done.
And he just continues to just laugh. It's
Grr.
like,
I awkward Titus laugh back at him. Ha ha ha! Fuck you.
I would say you should work on that, but you're not going to be live long enough to actually work on it. So don't worry about it. And he just kind of gives you a respectful gladiatorial bow, and it says, "In Tiamat's name." And he wanders off to go prepare to kill you.
Dun, 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 dun.
Can I just say, Zojja, Nero, his breath rather stinks.
Are my ears bleeding, or did I hear that some people are interested in taking on Archon? As a red Abishai kind of just wanders around the corner.
Well, I think it's a little both. You got a little something there. Is that blood?
No.
Or is there a little schmutz?
Oh, it's probably just spray.
Yeah, okay. All
He
right.
gets a bit spirited in there.
Makes sense. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
I'm Kai Kiroth, pitmaster in charge of the Colosseum and the announcer extraordinaire. I will be calling your fight. Better make it a good one. So you're going to take on Archon 1-on-1, are you? Very brave. Bit bit foolish, but very brave.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't one-on-one. I was nodding along. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a tick. I was reading a spell for a second. I was like, yep. No. I know. 2 of my companions will be accompanying me, and 2 beasts, as he puts it, will be accompanying him onto the killing field.
I see. You wish for a 3v3. Well, the crowd do love their duels, but I mean, any wholesale slaughter is good for business.
Oh, wholesale slaughter, you say? Oh, how do these numbers get up? I got a slew of friends with me. I'm sure he can bring any rabble-rouser he wants.
No. Rules are rules. 3 versus 3.
Just checking. Three v 3 it is. I'm ready whenever he is. Girls, buckle up.
There's only
It's
the
about to get
matter.
rowdy.
There's only the matter of the entrance fee. 15 talons each to enter combat at the Colosseum. So that will be 45 talons.
You got an exchange rate desk around here?
There's a cashier back in the Viridian Den.
Well, we gotta go make change.
I'll wait.
I'm gonna write a Yelp review. You should have an exchange booth in each district. I think you'd get a lot more. You get a lot more business that way.
It's just by the stairs. It's a trick
I'm
that
just
we
saying.
use. What making you walk by all the table games to go get your chips means you might be tempted to play some of them and lose more money to the casino.
Yeah, but then I gotta go back and get more chips. So it's
Yes, but then you'll be more tempted to play more games and lose
I'm
more
gonna go back to
chips.
the same shit that I was doing before. All right,
It's a
irrelevant.
manipulation tactic to
I
get you
don't
to
like
spend more talents.
I think your marketing is shabby. I think you could generate far more income by just generating more currency exchanges. It's a business proposition. We'll talk about it later. Then we'll form some sort of partnership here. I'm going to need financial backing.
Oh,
Go exchange some money.
yeah. I'll give you one of the astral diamonds.
I convert it to gold and then get a handful of fucking talons. Get
Yes,
get
1,000 talons, I believe.
Is that the minimum you can cash? I don't need
Well,
that
no,
many.
you hand them the astral diamond, and they hand you an astral diamond's worth of talons.
And I hand them and I cash out the rest of the talons back to fluid cash so someone isn't tempted to gamble.
I guess you could, but then what if you just need the chips later?
We can
Still
always
got
cash
3
them in
people to
before
get-
leaving.
Fine, whatever. Irrelevant. Cash
You
out.
come back with a tray of 1,000 talons.
Yeah, I got a big old. I take the requisite entry fee for the 3 of us, and I hand Jack, who's got a fucking big gulp and a popcorn.
Yep. Yep.
It's a big gulp of rum.
No, it's a regular big gulp. He's just been pouring rum into it. It's like
Yes.
when you pour rum into a Slurpee when you're like
Yeah, exactly.
17.
It makes it better. So I get 955 talons. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes, Coke. That's what I'm telling you.
It's like, how long until your fight?
He's
How long
gonna
till it
use
starts?
he's gonna use that to put a bet on us.
It's his money. It's his money, technically. Zojja was just holding it, and she gave it to me, so I gave it back.
You know, that's a great idea,
So
Jim
are
Jam.
you?
Same
Is this-
here.
So are you going in with the intentions to fight Archon, or do you wish to fight? Oh, you wish to fight an exhibition match first, a warm up, with a chance to win talents if you survive.
No, not interested.
Yeah,
How
let's waste our
disappointing.
resources before we want to
I have so many spell slots per day.
Yeah, really.
That would be very impressive if you were to beat the various tiers of enemies in this arena. But that's fine.
Isn't it more impressive to beat the champion of Tiamat?
He's not the champion. He's just a beloved of Tiamat. He's not like the chosen.
He's the undefeatable so far.
But he's the champion of this arena, is he?
I mean,
not?
it would be, I guess, impressive. I mean, if someone 1v1'd him, that would be really impressive.
Yeah, but that doesn't.
Dick.
Yeah, fucking ulcers by the time this session is done.
That bag of dicks is definitely coming to your house, by the way, Kevin. It's already shipped. There's no doubt.
But I must prepare for your matchup. What are your names? I will write them down. You are Nero, right? I overheard it as I was walking.
You got good ears. As Luke is face palming extremely hard.
Seraphina Frostbloom.
And I'm Zojja.
Seraphina, Zojja. Yes. Well, we'll see you out there, kids. He just kind of claps his hands together, points it, like with both hands at like each one of you. And then he just flaps his wings and flies off.
So what's our strategy here?
Stay alive.
Well, yeah, but
He's gonna rush me. He's gonna
I'm
rush me
talking to-
hard.
talking to Brother Nero and Zojja.
Oh yeah, some fucking
Someone's cleaning up the corpses.
some
Can I
tieflings come and haul out all the fucking bodies out of the arena.
Can I legitimately bet some of these talons on whether or not Brother Nero or Argon over here is gonna
Sure.
win? You know what? I believe in my teammates. I would like to bet 950 talons on Brothers Nero's team to win.
I knew that was coming.
Yeah, you find a place like a thing that a person that's taking bets, but they don't
A
take
bookie.
bets that high.
You find
Yeah.
a bookie.
You can bet up to 100 talons on a participant for 1-to-1.
Okay, I will bet 100 talons then. Damn it! I thought there was no limits on everything. Why would there be a limit on this?
Because the person,
Could be fixed.
the person like fucking that's taking your bet is you're probably not really. It's not so much of the casino. It's like you're betting with somebody else in the crowd, basically.
Okay.
It's like a side bet.
I'll do the maximum I can. Yeah, 100.
Because the casino wouldn't they wouldn't take a stake in it because otherwise you could like fix it.
It's prop
Or
betting.
like
Oh, you mean like boxing?
you could send you could send in like 3 mooks that you're like mind controlling to go die and
You
bet
mean
on
the
the other
Jake Paul
team.
brothers? Okay, yeah, gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah, you bet on 3 Mike Tysons to go in there and just get beat up by 3 Pauls.
He's so.
Oh, that
shit.
was so bad.
Fuck.
I just picture
That
Jack
was.
walking away and then coming back with like a mustache on to make him look different. And be like, I want to bet 100.
Yes, disguise
And
self
then
can go a long
that person
way.
is like, no, I can't bet anymore. My wife would kill me. I've already got a bet going with this other guy who looks a lot like you, but without a mustache.
Jack, hand me 100 talons. I will.
That
also
guy seemed
place a bet.
that guy seemed to really like betting. You might be able to make a bet with that guy.
What's that? 17.
You're gonna.
He
take
was
the
sitting
session?
over there.
I will also place a bet.
That guy doesn't want to bet him anymore. He's already bet like his wife will
New
kill him if
guy.
he bets any more
A
money.
different
Some other
guy.
Also, you don't even have any talons.
I said,
You just-
every time I went to say it, Kevin started again. So I said, hand me 100 talons. I will also place a bet.
But then you could also get exhaustion.
Mm.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah, 17
Thank
reaches
you.
for the talons, and then it's like, oh
Wait, hold on.
no.
Hold on. I know that Zojja made that comment, but would 17's character not want?
With 22 int, he would probably go, yeah, no, it's not worth it. Just to get a couple extra gold. He doesn't have interest in gold
But
other
the
than the fact that it could get him good stuff.
He's hoping that Nero and Archon kill each other, and then he can run down there and fucking scoop them both up. That's
fair.
what he's betting on.
Or is that
Nope.
what the sword's betting on?
Time to fight. So you hear, our next contest is going to be quite the show. Our beloved of Tiamat, Archon the Cruel, will be taking on these newcomers from the mortal realm. And Archon comes out being cheered, flanked by a pair of horned devils.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of funny if in this crowd was like just for flavor, like a bunch of all the people we've met just sitting around. But fucking
Annalisa's got like a long time for her show tonight, so she's probably in the crowd watching.
Yeah.
As well as like some other people.
Come 17, I tap next to my seat. I got a popcorn for you.
Thank you, Jack. I appreciate the thought.
And as you come to sit next to me, I'll like throw the popcorn at your like robot.
Just pinging it off the side of my head.
Go, we did it!
What's the special theme of the popcorn bucket?
Ooh,
Dune?
good question.
No, it's a
Oh, dragons.
pentagonal shaped popcorn bucket shaped like this arena. And facing off against them, Nero, Seraphina, and Zojja. And there's like you can hear Jack and 17 like clapping and cheering, and you can probably hear a few other people like clapping politely, and there's just like a bunch of like boos from a lot of the devils in attendance, because you guys are not devils, you're just mortals. Stinky mortals.
Stanky.
Archon takes a few steps forward. It's like, well, this will be fun. And it's time. Roll initiative.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun,
I'm going to
dun.
assume that me and
I
17
rolled so
interfering in
fucking
any
The
way would be...
cyberpunk combat music kind of sucks.
Ooh. I'm assuming me and 17 interrupting or interfering in any way would be hugely frowned upon and potentially cause us to be killed, so...
Very, very possible.
Yeah.
I should have looked for like combat music for a fucking gladiatorial.
I will say, don't forget you guys have Well of Secrets.
I had already asked Luke about it.
She asked me about that like 45 minutes ago. She's like, you have Well of Secrets, right?
We'll use Dungeon Lair one.
And I was already contemplating it.
17's the only one that hasn't gotten his back. He's rolled 3 2s in a row for the night. It's been horrible.
Let's see. I've got Archon the Cruel here somewhere. Hopefully.
Somewhere. Oh,
I probably don't. Oh, there we go.
My spell list sucks a big bag of dicks.
I did have it. I just didn't have it in the spot that I thought I did. What is your dex? What is your initiative modifier? +1. It's a big old fitty. Oh, Horned Devils are gonna go first. What do they do? One thing they are not gonna do is use the common devil thing. Oh, they don't have a summon. Oh, they do have summon, but I'm not gonna use that. That would be adding participate.
Alternate devils.
I almost never use those just because it'll
bog things down
fights.
even further.
There's so many times you guys have fought devils and stuff like that. I could have just brought more ads in and just made the fight take 3 times longer for no reason.
IRL, how's your pulse, Luke? Because, like, you're going through the ringer today.
Now I'm fine. Now it's not Chris on the other end of this. Now it's just Arkin the Cruel. Just Arkin the Cruel.
I'm
not going to potentially murder one of my best friend's characters. No.
That could have been fun. Arkin could have chosen his teammates to be 17 and Jack.
I was honestly half expecting it. I'm not gonna. I was gonna say something, and then I literally clapped my hands over my mouth. I'm like, don't give him the idea.
Don't even think it.
Oh, it was. I did think it, and that's the problem. I was like, oh.
I wonder who would win in that matchup, actually.
Oh, I'm sure if we had to play fairly, Jack, I'm sure we would win.
Okay.
That's pretty confident.
So Archon's gonna shout rules to the devils. He's gonna tell them to they just kind of both of them are gonna fly up about 20 feet in the air. And he's gonna be like, kill the other 2. Leave the skinny man for me. And they're both going to hurl flame a bunch of times at Zojja and Seraphina. Disadvantage on you too, Seraphina. I think you still got that on, right?
Yep.
Okay. 15 hit you?
With mage armor, nope.
Second one, damn, that would have been a crit. Second one is definitely a miss. Third one, 16 hit you?
Yes.
Yay, 18 fire damage. And 3 flame hurls at Zojja with disadvantage. Miss. And my last one didn't come out. 17 hit you?
Nope.
I don't think it does, right? You're like
Nope.
20.
AC 20.
Oh, that's going to be the Horned Devils. It'll be Seraphina's turn. I will give them little doodads to denote they are 20 feet in the air.
Yeah. Sorry. How much damage was that? Sorry.
18 fire.
You said they're 20 feet up in the air.
Yep.
I'm going to attempt to hold monster on both of them, splitting my enchantment.
Let's hold monster wisdom, right?
Wisdom.
That one's a 22.
That's a save.
And that is a 25.
Oh, wow. They both save. Brother Nero, I don't know how well this is gonna go.
Don't talk like that, it's early.
Forces of evil.
That's me.
Jack, do you want to
Say
bet
the
which one
force-
goes down first?
Let's say the forces of evil will not prevail today, but I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a tick. Check's
So-
alignment. Check's alignment.
Good thing Archon's got speed for days. Zoom. He's gonna charge in. And how many of these does he get? 3 attacks. He's gonna hit you with Fane Eater a bunch of times. His enchanted battle axe. That may not hit you. That's a 17 to hit. Does that hit you, Brother Nero?
Nope.
20 hit you.
Not with shield.
Final one is going to...
Where's the
29 is the last one.
Yeah, I can't do shit about that. So it consumes.
You're going to take 16 points of slashing damage and 9 points of cold damage.
16 and 9, so 25.
And sad, I did not roll a 20 on the attack, so I don't get to do the extra thing that it does. Oh, shit. Oh, that's melee weapon attacks. That's... Like, they're inside of Archon's Aura of Hate. So the devils are buffed. But they did not hit you with melee attacks. They hit you with flame attacks, so it doesn't buff.
Now we have a problem. I finished my drink. I'm gonna need more, but it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so water it is.
So
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It's 5 o'clock to 2 time zones over.
Actually, it's 6:13 my
Let's say
time,
it's
so it
six.
is. Yeah.
There you go.
It's 6 o'clock somewhere.
3:09 here.
Zojja's turn.
Okay, so Zojja's gonna use my Channel Divinity for Vow of Enmity to gain advantage on him. I'm going to move forward and attack. I forgot to roll that advantage.
32 will hit.
I'm gonna do that again.
What is the extra thing?
Oh, because it was advantage. I forgot to roll with advantage,
Oh.
so I was just crit fishing.
Roll another 20, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that ain't a hit.
Alright, that...
He's in full
Oh!
black obsidian colored plate armor with a shield.
He's considered dragon, isn't he?
He is dragonborn.
Dragonborn.
Well, you know what? I guess that counts. Fuck it. I mean, technically he's a humanoid.
Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't they just classified as humanoid? But yeah.
3-1-1.
I mean, why not? You guys need all the help you can get.
That was
Yeah,
really
I'm getting
shitty
kind of
roll.
nervous for everybody. Because also, like, Reaper, like, Lord Nero is our revival guy. Like, if he goes, we ain't coming back.
Oh, it's got chonked huge. Every hit is like a fifth of my damage, probably, my HP.
Well, now you get one
Jack,
d6
I'm sure
back.
with all the money that you have, Jack, I'm sure that we could manage to revive all of them
Well, I
without
got
any
2
questions.
This time. It was like 4 ones in a row.
You're right.
I mean,
Sebastian, but Zojja has the bag with everything in it.
If he kills Brother Nero and you find a way to, and you manage to talk him into joining your group in place of Nero, he's got Revivify, so he can be your reviver.
Oh my!
Yeah, you weren't in
Lord.
Discord yet, but that's what I said to them. Is like when Archon kills you and takes the eye and has the eye and hand, I'm gonna reach out to Joe Manganiello to join us and play Archon for the rest of the
There you go.
campaign.
As a bonus action, I'm going to use my Celestial Revelation as an Aasimar, which basically gives me wings. Instead of using my otherworldly wings feature I just get at level 14 or whatever, this one just gives me fly speed equal to my movement speed and 6 extra radiant damage when I hit you with a spell or attack roll. Sixth damage. That's a bonus action. As an action, I'm going to cast Bless on my team.
Does that mean I can reuse my reaction?
That does mean you can use your reaction. With a voice of authority, you can use your reaction, Zojja, to make a melee attack. As I cast a spell upon you.
I pressed the
26
fucking
is it?
button.
26 is a hit.
No
She
crit
wants to
fish.
crit fish though.
I'm gonna smite that one. And roll my other damage. Just level 1.
As a free action, I'm going to activate my Well of Secrets. Because I would like to have advantage on anything this cocksucker is going to throw at me. Because Brother Nero's going to need it. That will be Misa. If I have wings, I'm just like a foot off the ground, just like hovering in place. Like, whee!
It also makes sense that Brother Nero would kind of pull out all the cards for this. Like, this is a pretty
Oh, yeah.
pinnacle moment.
The
Yeah, that's
Horn
just-
Devil.
It's
He's
balls
gonna
to the
bark
wall.
orders at the Horn Devil. Take the elephant out. Kill her. And they're just gonna salute him.
Oh, but the
2 with the fork, 1 with the tail. So this one's gonna swoop down, land behind Zojja, and is going to attack you with 2 forks. That's going to miss. That's probably also going to miss. He's going to hit you with the tail.
I am concentrating.
He is also
The
going to
wrench.
miss. This one will swoop down as well. I know he will try to. No, it's going to be a she. I've already said it.
Pink, perfect.
That one's a she, that one's a he. They're a couple. They fight they fight monsters and combatants in the arena together as a married couple of devils. This is their love language.
It's
Oh
canon
my.
now.
Ooh, that's a miss. Does a 19 hit you?
Me?
No, Zojja.
No,
Oh, excuse me.
20.
You know what? I'm
20.
done rolling with fucking roll 20. These rolls suck.
I did add my AC to the little blue circle on my character if you click it.
Oh. None of those attacks hit. Seraphina.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, fuck you, roll
going.
20. I'm gonna roll these by hand then.
I'm gonna cast.
Fucking dice are terrible.
Synaptic Static over here so that it hits just the two devils. There it is.
Int save.
Yep.
He's gonna fail, and he is actually gonna pass.
So they have muddled thoughts for 1 minute, and during that time rolls a d6 and subtracts that number from attack rolls and abilities, as well as Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. Casting spells yet, so throw it up.
You can have the bleh. Archon's gonna go. Swing on Brother Nero. Athens. 29 to hit.
Yup.
14 points of damage, 14 points of slashing, and 6 points of cold.
14 and 6, 20 points. Okay, maintain concentration. 22. On the
He's
bless.
already. 28 to hit.
Yep.
Boop, boop. 17 slashing, 5 cold.
17 and 5 is 22.
What is
Damage.
this? Oh, it's
Maintain
yeah.
concentration.
I keep seeing more damage, but that's on a nat 20. He gets bonus stuff. Bane Eater gets bonus stuff on a crit. Sadly, he has not crit you yet. Zojja.
I'm gonna continue attacking Archon.
Sure. There he hits.
Oh,
hit.
what? Oh, and fuck! I wish my Dragon Slayer could roll automatically.
Yeah,
Yeah, you have bless for what it's worth. These are all obvious hits with 30 plus, but
Right.
It does feel only fair that I let her hit him with Dragon Slayer because he let us fucking have Dragon Slayer on all the Draconians of Dragonlance, even though technically we shouldn't have.
technically they're humanoids.
Yeah, technically, yeah, exactly. They're humanoids. Technically, he's a humanoid,
What's
so
it
it
called?
seems fair.
Sorry, what was that name again? Draconian?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yup.
Was
Yup.
this guy a dragon?
He's
Bullshit.
a what born?
Hey, if there's a racial buff like with elves and charmed, then why wouldn't there be a disadvantage if you're part dragon? Like, cold weather hurts you a little bit more, and yeah, the thing that kills dragons might hurt you a little bit more. AKA the big bird lizards.
Sadly, she's blown away his massive, massive AC.
The 4 was the D8. That doesn't roll. But that's my turn.
And Yeah. Numbers, Brother Nero.
Neat. I was busy perusing my spell list of how not to die. You know, I can't survive 2 more hits, so I'm gonna have to cast some magic upon myself. It's an overkill. I have to wait. I get 2 HP back.
I was wondering what that was going to be.
By the way, Kevin, you forgot something very important.
Hmm?
We forgot something very, very important.
What?
I forgot to remove the halo option.
Oh, no, I noticed that earlier. When I was adding an icon to something else earlier, I was like, damn it, I forgot to get rid of the
I
fake bless.
appreciate Tiffany's stubbornness. I really
Yep.
do.
I almost put it in chat when she hadn't chosen one yet.
No, it's because I completely missed Luke casting Bless because I was doing something.
Oh.
And then once he said it, I was like, oh, right, icon.
It's jerking everyone's chain. It's fun.
God, is it even fucking worth it? Yeah, I'm gonna 5th level cure wounds myself.
Your wounds.
4, 4, 6, 3, 2. I have empowered healing. No, that's a. I think that's a thing. Empowered healing where I can reroll heal dice. Well, those are pretty good though. I'm not going to get a whole hell of a lot more out of that. I could reroll the 3 and the 2. Yeah, I'm going to spend a sorcery point. Reroll the 3 and the 2. Another 2d8. 8 and a 5.
Ooh.
So I add 5 and 3 is 13. So I get 35 HP back from that heal. Empowered healing. Spend the sorcery point. Let me go consume that real quick.
Reach on this
there's a
10 feet.
bonus action. I can't do anything useful.
I'm trying to hold the ads back, but
Yeah, that I was gonna go down if I didn't heal. That setup round of bless is necessary, but it costs me, 50 HP, give or take.
Yup.
That's
Are you
it.
flying up?
No, I have the wings, so I get extra damage.
There's like a buff attached to his wings. That's why he's doing it.
It's 6 more damage.
Oh, I forgot to get rid of 20 on this guy. This guy is not 20 feet. They're on the ground.
Radiant, technically.
You done?
No.
Yep.
Okay. It's like divide and conquer. Get the both of them. So blue is just gonna shift over and fork. Seraphina. 22 to hit.
yep.
20 points piercing damage. I shall fork you again. 18 hit you.
Yep.
13 points piercing damage. Now I will use Detail. 26 to hit. 8 piercing damage. And you need to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that is not enough.
Oh.
So you are
You got
going
bless.
to...
You got bless.
Is
True.
he?
And Aura.
I was gonna say,
No.
is he, Aura's kind of
Yeah,
half
so
No. No. Gotta be in that thing properly. That is not enough. You're gonna take 10 points. Oh, sorry. You're not gonna take anything now, but you have now suffered an infernal wound. You are going to take 3d6 damage at the start of each of your turns from this infernal wound. And yeah, and you imagine if you just keep getting attacked, that wound's just going to get worse and worse and just hurt you more and more.
Ow.
You have been wounded.
How's Seraphina looking? Because that was a lot of damage.
This one's gonna attack Zojja.
She looking
Was
bloody.
that? Is that full?
Miss. Miss. Oh, actually, that was the wrong one. That one's gonna miss anyways. Archon just kind of looks at the female as, you're not doing anything. What is even the point of you? You're just swinging wildly, missing. At least go get me a soda if you're gonna be this useless.
Oof.
Yes, run away.
Now you're gonna take 3d6. 9 points of infernal wound damage. Seraphina, because it is your turn.
I am going to teleport away because there's nothing that says we can't teleport in here.
As far as you're aware of.
Over to here if it works.
Yep, seems to be fine. Seems to work just fine.
That's not. So I am going to cast Mental Prism on Archon himself. And hopefully it works.
Int save. With your intelligence, Archon, it's not very good. He's gonna fail that, but magically he seems to pass anyways.
Never would have imagined.
You smell that? It smells like legendary actions to me.
Yup.
Oh, of course.
But De Niro, where are your legendary actions?
Yeah.
I'm only level 17. Just
I am
wait.
also 17.
Oh, where are your legendary reactions, sir? That SpongeBob meme we lean forward.
Is that all Seraphina's doing?
Yeah, I teleported and it's my bonus action. Then cast the spell. Yep.
Yep. Archon's gonna just point his.
One. There, it's a free action for Will, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll use it.
Archon's gonna point his withered hand at Nero and just say, "Enough of this," and cast Finger of Death from it.
Don't you be pointing no fingers at me, sir.
Constitution saving throw.
Was he casting a spell?
Yes.
I'm
Very
going
high
to
level one.
Attempt to counterspell it at 8th level.
Well, you're gonna use an 8th level counterspell?
8th level counterspell.
Don't need to... I'm trying to remember how it works. Pretty sure if you do it at the commensurate... as long as you do it like at a high enough level, you don't have to roll. So, yeah, you counterspell his Finger of Death.
How does Archon respond to the fact that his finger isn't quite working the way he's used to?
He just looks over at Seraphina and just like, kill that one first. That- and both the devils just like nod. Zojja.
I was really hoping you were gonna make an attack action, not cast a spell. But that's okay. I'm gonna continue hitting him.
Sure. That's a hit. That is also a hit.
let's smite this at a level 3.
This music is making my heart beat.
I'm
It's
calmer
almost-
now than I was an hour ago.
I was gonna say it's almost as intense as when Nero and I fought, but not quite.
No, it was the personal level, because, like,
Yes,
you know,
exactly,
in real life,
exactly.
he's your best friend, so he's like, I don't want to do that. That's so bad. But, like,
Okay, so that was my action, and for bonus action, I'm just gonna hit it with my Polar Mastery. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm smiting this!
oh, that's your polearm always crits more than everything else.
It's ridiculous.
It's
Oh
okay.
my-
Archon's about to teach you a lesson in ad control. Oh, teach Seraphina a lesson in ad control. Well, no, she's gonna teach you, but Seraphina's gonna pay for it.
Yup.
Yeah.
Oh,
So what is that? 12.
alright, so double.
And smite this too. At-
Well, 20, 30,
level
39.
How many
48.
d6s is that?
88.
There's a lot of stuff on the
8
screen.
d8. Wow.
33. Yeah, that chunks into him pretty good.
Whew. Good round. Nice, Zojja. You hear just Jack just cheering, just he's popcorn. This is chicken jockey level Minecraft. Jack's reacting to this, going crazy. Everything's throwing up. Woo!
That's it for you. Would be
Yeah.
Brother Nero.
Talk to me about ad control. We're going to twin cast. Good old Disintegrate. At the pink one, and Arkin. Dexterity saving throws.
Minus a d6 on the pink one.
So Archon is gonna just automatically pass that. On the pink one, is gonna fail because I rolled a 6 on the die.
Had to upcast that. Because I ran out of 6th level spell slots, would you believe it?
Just disintegrate. Disintegrate's half damage still, right?
There's no, if you pass, nothing happens.
Okay.
It's
I
the
couldn't
worst
remember if
spell
that's.
in the world.
I couldn't remember if that was the Saber Suck or if it was because Finger of Death and Disintegrate are kind of the same
Finger of
spell
Death
in
gives
my
you
mind.
the half, yeah.
Yeah, I mix the two up in my head all the time. But Pink is going to take a whole 75 damage.
I'm gonna chunk into my sorcery points.
You take your heal.
Good
Have
reminder.
not yet. Good call. 1d6, a 2. I haven't got
It's
over a
like-
2
Look at Archon.
in
Dude.
weeks.
Same team, but enemy.
Weeks.
I've never seen you roll over a 3
I know, right? No, I think he got a 4 once.
once.
That takes a whole action? That lame.
How many of these do I have left? I'm starting to run real
Oh, I've
low.
got Gias. Use Gias.
No, I'm done.
Oh no, Gias. Oh yeah, no, yeah, Gias is.
Yes, takes a long time to cast. Remember?
No.
We went
I
through
know.
that.
I was just. I knew I couldn't use it. I was just like, fucking. It's just funny.
Yeah,
oh,
a funny
use it.
spell.
Use it. Go ahead.
Both of these devils are going to take off into the sky and dive bomb Seraphina. So you can take a swing at one of them, Zojja, if you want to. Fuck, Brother Nero, you can take a swing at one of them too if you want to.
Actually, I can.
Ink.
I did not know this. Whoops. That didn't copy a link.
Going to be 15 damage. Which one were you attacking, pink or blue?
I would say pink.
Yep.
Because it was kind of up in there first.
Where is their step block? Where is their step block? I hit it. I hit it. First fork attack on Seraphina is a 20 to hit.
With disadvantage?
That's with disadvantage.
Okay, that's the hit.
You're going to take 13 points of piercing damage and 13 points of extra damage from your infernal wound. Second fork attack, 29 to hit. We're at 11 points of piercing damage, plus 5 from your infernal wound. Then the tail attack's going to be 27 to hit for 13 piercing damage, plus...
Yeah, I'm down.
Harkon's going to look at you, Brother Nero, in the eye. You know what? No, he's going to look at you in the eye, in that specific eye. And he's going to be like, was it worth it? Tell me, was it worth it? And the other devil is going to stab Seraphina for strike 1, stab Seraphina again for strike 2, and then tail whip her for strike 3. Seraphina is dead.
What?
Luke's in the bathroom.
No!
Oh no!
Oh no! The look on my face right now, like, my face literally went numb when he said that.
Oh no!
Archon is going to
Oh.
try to take care of your other friend. That's a 30 to hit Zojja. Or
Hold on.
17.
I don't think she's at their mic. Oh
You went to go
no!
and get Luke.
21 point. That'll be 21 points of damage to Zojja. Chat.
I go pee for 1 goddamn minute.
Dude.
Second one's a miss, and the third one's going to be 29 to hit Zojja.
Yeah, dog.
So your first one's 21 total damage.
Yep, took that
and
off.
slash and then cold, and then we're going to take. Oops, that's the wrong one. 14 and 5, 19 on the second pair. And it is Zojja's turn.
Holy fuck. Yeah. I'm going to continue killing or hitting it.
Things got real quick.
Yep.
I'm
32.
standing looking at my computer.
Jack and Zojja, I'm sorry, Jack and 17 are like hugging each other in the stands. Like, oh no!
17's taking popcorn from his bag and shoving it and squishing it on his faceplate.
That is a hit for 21 damage. Plus
yeah,
roll your Durgan damage. For what it's worth, Archon is looking rough. Like you see blood that's kind of just pouring out of the gaps in his.
I'm gonna
plate
smite
armor.
that second. Get off my computer, cat.
No,
Cat, no,
Cat's like, no, it's exciting right now. I want to see.
She almost stood on my laptop. Yeah, we're gonna do
I want to see.
a 4th level for that second hit.
Jimmy!
5.
That's what I said. Why is it always me? Yeah.
That's my smite damage. And bonus.
With that, as the blinding radiant light leaves the surrounding area around Archon, you see his eyes kind of just roll into the back of his head, and he collapses onto the ground.
I'm gonna move forward then and use my bonus action on the pink one.
They're up, aren't they?
No,
No,
they're on the ground.
they
they
flew
dive.
down.
They flew up and dive bombed Seraphina.
I peed. That's when I went to pee.
Yes. That's
Like, it's
what
not
you
me
went
being
to
attacked.
be.
I can go pee.
19 for 8. Plus the other button.
Yeah,
You
but-
really need to find a way to add a D8 to that.
It just won't. If I add it, it will add it to every single roll.
Then it sounds like it's time to stop using Pole Master and
But
get
it-
yourself like a great sword.
But this is helpful.
Hey.
So is Great
Right.
Weapon Master. Great Weapon Master's a good one too.
I've got a character in mind just in case I need one.
Brother Nero.
So do I.
Brother Nero is now torn between, do I just take the hand now? Do I try to fix this other thing?
Oh,
No.
God.
One eye's going one way, one eye's going the other way.
What a thing that Brother Nero is also not really super used to is people showing like outward care for him. You know, being a church orphan kind of deal bullshit. There's whether there's sincerity behind Seraphina's, I need to keep you safe because you need to come with me. I need to take you to my mother so she can sacrifice you to Vecna. Or it's
No.
you know, or
Wow.
it's like, that's such a good friend of mine. I need her. She needs me for my power. I need her for her power. So the
17th man
temptation.
paranoid.
You just watch Seraphina get like skewered to death.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
but there's the hand right in front of him.
There.
Yeah, the lady devil dropped her down, and then the other one just stared at you and just stab.
All good things come to those who wait. I will fly over and cast Revivify on Seraphina.
It does
Third.
1 healing.
The 3rd level spell that consumes 300 gold worth of my diamonds. Let me just get rid of that real quick before I forget. Diamonds. There we go.
Couldn't remember because I thought there was like a penalty for coming back to life.
There is from the resurrection spell. So the resurrection spell itself states that coming back from death takes a toll.
Yeah.
Coming back from death is an ordeal. The target takes a -4 penalty to all attack rolls,
Yup.
saving throws,
Yeah.
and ability checks.
It's like, why?
The target finishes a long rest. Penalty is reduced by 1.
It's like, why does the shittier lower level one not have a penalty to it? That seems silly.
Only
Because I remember
Maybe it's-
Resurrection.
Maybe it's because
Yeah.
It
it's
has
quick
to be
enough.
within a minute.
It's
Yeah,
quick enough.
before
Like
that.
she's been dead for 6 seconds. You know, she's been bleeding out for that time frame.
The soul hasn't left the body yet, basically.
Yeah.
Kind of deal.
Yeah, that I'm gonna. Was that like 15 feet? I'm gonna
Back with 1 HP.
I'm going to quicken.
I will have to add her back into the turn.
It's a quicken spell, so I'm going to be able to cast.
You remember what you had, Seraphina? It was 16, I think, right?
I can look.
I think it was. You were after the Devils, and I think before Archon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Definitely.
quicken cast
After the Devils.
Word of Radiance. I need to save
Yeah,
a
60.
con save.
There's a smattering of booze. So like as when Seraphina gets brought back to life.
So I swoop down in, place my hand upon like the middle of her chest where her heart is, pump life back into her, look up with my eyes just glowing, one glowing like, you know, a normal
Word of Radiance
radiance
in
would be-
action.
I quickened, I said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, eyes glowing, one like luminescent white, the other one like a deep, like bright orange, as I cast Word of Radiance on these two fellas. Well,
this
fella
one-
and a lady.
Yeah. Did you just assume my gender? She says to you in
Assume this. Shit damage.
he takes the 10, she does not.
Brother
Um,
Nero,
Cost me 2
Brother
sorcery
Nero,
points.
I have diamonds on me as well.
Bill,
Worry not.
Bill, I thought you finished that one up. I thought I did. You never get the job done when it counts. Shut up! Shut up, Jill. We'll talk about it at home later.
2 again.
Again.
So first thing she's gonna do is fucking take a swipe with advantage at Seraphina.
Hey,
I guess I
you
don't
punk
have.
ass bitch.
I don't
Over
have
here.
mage armor up anymore, do I?
Lasts for 8 hours.
I mean, yeah, it's not concentration, so you probably do.
Okay.
Um,
Try and
didn't know how
persuade
that
them
worked
to attack
with-
me.
We'll get to you. We're in the middle of something, they say to you in Infernal. As they continue to have a fucking married spat back and forth. That's gonna be 18 to hit.
Yep.
For amount of damage that doesn't matter because it's not enough to kill you and you only have 1 HP. But I'm not even gonna roll it. It makes your wound hurt though. You still got that infernal wound festering. So it hurts extra bad. See?
That doesn't take a strike, does it?
If it's
No,
damage.
it's all part of the same chunk of damage.
Okay.
She looks at her husband, she's like, you see, that's how you do it, and then she swings twice at Brother Nero. Or she swings again with her fork on Brother Nero. Why did I roll 2 dice? I'm just gonna roll a single dice again, because Brother Nero doesn't have that bullshit. 25 to hit Brother Nero.
Yep.
I rolled 1 high dice and 1 low dice. I was like, wait, I don't have advantage or disadvantage on you. And I don't know which I should count.
Now I need to roll again.
You're going to take... should have just done it with us. 15 piercing damage. And she's going to attempt to whip you with her tail. Shabba. 20 to hit.
Yep.
11 piercing. Give me a con save.
11 damage. Con advantage. Many.
So you are not infernally wounded. Then I guess he's gonna attack you twice with the fork and once with the tail. 17 to hit.
Nope.
22 to hit.
Yep.
13 piercing. And the tail is 17, so that's also gonna miss.
15 damage.
And I guess I'm assuming you've also been doing con saves for your bless.
I will. You just hit me twice. I have not been. Let me roll 2 of them. I have advantage due to Well of Secrets. 1 more.
And 21's fine. Well, I mean, yeah.
1 more. Yeah, because you hit me twice.
Yep, you good. You good. Seraphina, make a death saving throw.
With advantage because Well of Secrets.
Well, a secret.
Fuck it, sure. I said any D20
yeah,
roll.
all D20s.
I can't. There's no place to go for a ruling because I made it up. So
Like
have to
that
do
one.
my
Natural 20! Natural 20!
20.
like Seraphina's eyes kind of bolt open, and she just kind of gasps and coughs as she is now lying on the ground prone
That's
with
the
1
spirit.
HP. Archon is dead. That takes us to Zojja. And he's like, see, all of a sudden, an infernal voice behind you is like, you see, you couldn't do it either. You like to run your mouth all the time, blah, blah, blah. I do such a bad job of everything.
You guys need therapy.
I'm gonna
I
move.
managed to get you, didn't I? Huh? If I'm such a fuck up, then what are you doing here?
I'm moving down just around to and then hitting the pink one.
You guys are like, if we let them keep going at it, maybe they'll just start stabbing each other. They lost the person that was in charge.
23 to hit for 16.
Who you attacking? Pink?
Pink one, yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Going again. $20 more damage.
Yep. She is hurt badly, but she's still alive.
Pole arm this shit.
8
For another
plus. And with a screech, she collapses. The other guy goes, "You killed my wife! You killed my bitch wife! Nobody
Thank
kills
you.
my wife but me!"
You're fucking welcome.
No, you should have said thank you and then flew off.
It's tempting. Then you would not be allowed back. Fleeing a match in the arena.
Fair.
That's my turn though.
Oh, Brother Nero.
You're fucking welcome. Give me a deck save.
No.
Straight
That's
up
a
no.
5. Wait. I might have enough decks to turn a 5 into
Into a 4.
You do
Uh,
22? Do 102 points of force damage.
Thankfully, this one has not been hit like at all so far. So you just
Oh.
you blow a hole through him, and he just looks down at the hole, and then he looks up at you. It's fucking fire burning in his eyes.
Like I said, you're fucking welcome. Oh,
Oh, I forgot to roll with
And
advantage.
add
Rolled another
6 to
5.
that because of my radiant soul.
It would be funny if he died from that 6,
It would be hilarious.
but he did not.
Oh, well, in that case.
He's gonna go enraged. He's going to just throw everything he's got at fucking Brother Nero for killing his wife. Well, even though Zojja did it, but Brother
Roll a
Nero
d6.
Brother Nero shot his mouth off.
I got
and then-
3.
A 3!
Brother Nero shot his mouth off and then blew a hole in his chest. He's going for Brother Nero.
Yep.
Fork you all. That wouldn't be crit on the
No,
inside.
fork
20,
you.
21 to hit.
Shield.
Damn. It's a shame because the other one was a fucking crit. 25 to hit.
God, it still hits.
20 piercing.
20.
And then
Ugh.
And then a miss.
Damage.
Good thing you got a
Last
3.
con save. Crushed it. Didn't need... I should have rolled with advantage, but crushed it anyways.
Seraphina. You are alive and conscious on the ground.
You shall die with your wife.
Lost blood.
As I cast Power Word Kill.
And he just fucking collapses. And there's just a silent pause as he just collapses all of a sudden as you say that. And then everyone's like, yeah! And everyone
Back in
starts
17,
cheering.
jump up and down together like some happy couple that just won the
Yes.
lotto or something.
Like everyone's
are,
like,
like,
no one knows what to say
Deadpooling
or
it up
do.
right now.
And like, yeah!
Okay,
Now-
can I just say that I'm shaking during this as well?
How far down is it from here, Kevin?
It's like probably 15, 20 feet or something like that. They're pretty high up walls because it's
17 would 17 get in trouble?
You
if
could
jumped down?
also just walk around.
I know, but you wanted to hop down and talk to Nero before he touches that hand.
Oh, I'm walking right over to it.
Take,
Oh
give me-
my.
so you're gonna take 5 points bludgeoning damage for hopping down.
I'm gonna hop down following behind.
Jack takes nothing.
Yeah,
Dripping blood.
Brother Nero, this might not be the best time.
There is no better time. The universe. No.
Kai Karoth kind of
Multiverse
flaps
depends
down,
on
his
it.
his voice booming. Congratulations! You did it. You defeated Archon. I will
Now
admit,
I will-
I didn't think you all had it in you. And you two! And he kind of flies over and get out of here. Get your fucking punk ass out of here.
Get
Flies
your
over and
deadly
puts his
ass
arm
down.
around Zojja and Seraphina. And it's like, you two showed real spirit. You are the one who felled Archon. And you died. And then got back up. And then died again. And then got back up. I've never seen such tenacity. Yes, you two are really something special, aren't you? I would like to personally invite each of you to Dragon's Pride, the exclusive VIP area of the casino.
Why, thank you.
Seraphina's like not even paying attention. She's
Seraphina's
just
just
so
bleeding.
Like
done.
everywhere.
bleeding out.
He's just like shaking your hand. Like he's grabbed it with like both hands, and just shaking your whole arm like a limp
Or
noodle.
blood splatter.
Seraphina like literally puts an arm on his shoulder like to steady herself because she's so weak.
Like, I see you all eyeing up his goodies. I mean, it's Avernus. We kind of are a little lax. Normally, it's gonna be dishonorable to just loot the corpses of the fallen, but in glorious combat, they are spoils of war. Take him. Take whatever you want. Whatever you leave behind, my people will clean up. And he inscribes a dragon claw tattoo onto the hands of Zojja and Seraphina.
I kneel down.
Like if the two of you, once you rest up, you want to fight more in the arena, I could set up some very lucrative matches for you. All sorts of things you could fight for talons and glory, fame. Hit me up when you just think about it. And he flies back up to his fucking seat.
I appreciate the offer.
Fame I
17
have.
will gently put a hand.
Don't need any more fame.
17 will gently put a hand on Brother Nero's hand. Brother Nero, I understand, but this might not be the time and place. Looking around at all the people.
You're right.
So again, he's non-threateningly like, this might not be the place.
Well, you don't think that they're gonna let you drag his corpse out of here? So the time.
No. For him to like put on the hand, I have the power.
I think it's the perfect place.
I was actually hoping 17 was gonna was reaching his hand down to revivify fucking Archon. That'd be
Well, that was my next bet. So
that would have been a real good twist.
Without hesitation, Jack cuts off the hand. Boom. Just while 17 is talking to Brother Nero, Jack's gonna
Sneakily
slice off that hand.
go down.
Well, it's unfortunately for Jack though, it's a little tough to sneakily cut off a hand with basically just a big
No,
needle.
what he means is that he's whistling while he does it, nonchalantly.
yeah, exactly.
And so Jack spends the next couple of minutes just stabbing at and ripping at the fucking hand with his fucking rapier because it's not a cutting tool.
Yeah.
It's just it's a needle. It's a fucking pinprick.
My
He
thought
doesn't even have his fancy knife because he gave it to.
Yup.
Gave it to Brother Nero.
I was gonna spend my last high-level spell slot. I was gonna spend 9th level Disintegrate to thematically wipe his body away, leaving, his armor,
That's
his magical doodads, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I was like, that's a 9th level spell slot. I need a rest. I'll need a rest at this fucking point. I mean, shit all else we gonna do today. I'll tell you that.
No, Jack,
You
you look
just-
pretty good. I look pretty good.
Hey, you guys still got all day. It's like
I'm
lunchtime.
looking at my spell slots, and they're all very, very, very gone.
Yeah.
You'll spend the day.
Nothing-
What you do at a resort? There's a pool somewhere,
Yep.
I mean, it's a screaming pool
I do-
of death, but I'm sure there is a pool.
I do
somewhere.
have a 7th.
Anyways, what are you doing?
If
Looting
I
him?
free
Are
my-
you
Looting him, taking
Yeah,
the
if-
hand.
You worry less about what you're doing later and more about what you're doing now. So, are you letting Jack cut the hand off for you, or are you gonna?
No.
I hand
My
him
thought again. I'm
Like, who?
I'm
Yeah, 'cause
like,
who's
17
doing
is
what here?
torn because he doesn't want to have to kill Brother Nero, and right now this would be the time to do it.
No. Once the hand is on.
Well,
might
once the
be
hand.
time to.
Yeah,
well,
but then
it's one of those things where once he has both, the sword is in danger. But once he has both, then both will be destroyed. Because to destroy them both, the person must have both. You can't destroy one or the other. You have to destroy them both at the same time. So it's even the sword is probably conflicted with it would be easier to kill him and throw the eye into a volcano and hopefully nobody finds it or something like that. But at the same time, the sword knows the only way he can destroy them forever is if this guy puts both of them on.
Yeah.
But then he's in danger. Delicate
again,
balance.
Hand looking at Brother Nero, looking at the hand.
Well, that's
looking at
what is
Jack.
anyone stopping Jack? It's going to take Jack a while to cut that hand off.
I give him my +1 dagger that I got my fucking.
Okay, so the answer is no. Nobody is stopping Jack from cutting the hand
No.
off.
That's
I catch it
not
and
something,
start
no.
sawing it away.
Okay, so Jack eventually saws through, and Jack, you are now holding the hand of Vecna.
Zojja, are you okay with this?
You've lost limbs before and had them replaced. You can feel it as you're kind of holding on to this thing, this just overwhelming power that this thing has, like, in your possession now as you hold on to it. This shrivelly, disgusting thing.
I put my hand out. Pass it to me, Jack.
Brother
Here's a
Nero, you
question.
need your hand removed. I could remove your hand
I have
for
a serious
you.
question, and this is going to go to Kat.
And on the hilt.
Can I seriously, with my sleight of hand capability, cut off my own hand and put it on?
was staring you down. I've got my hand on the sword of cause.
I mean, I'm pretty fast, and I'm like, I have the hand, and Brother Nero puts his hand out. He's weak. 17's looking at Brother Nero. I have it. Could I cut
What
my own
kind
hand
of
off?
influence would the hand have on Jack?
I would say if you took off running, you probably be able to, because you are so much faster than everybody else in the party.
I have no problem with that at all.
It would take you a sec to fucking cut that thing off and jam it on there. But if you got a head start,
I know who could catch me. Oh wait, I know what I can do. I know what I do.
Then do it.
I use my cloak. Poof! I
Your
disappear.
cloak.
Which cloak?
I disappear.
Did you get a multi-blank cloak?
Nope. I use my cloak. I poof into another plane. Once I have the hand.
You're on the ethereal plane. I see you.
Yes. And then
you
Jack.
see him, but you can't do anything.
You can't do anything about it.
Yep. I use my cloak. And you see me, Brother Nero. And Jack is going to be like, can Brother Nero hear me in this other plane? Question mark?
No.
Jack, in sign language, and kind of like gesturing, I'll say, is going to be like, he points at Brother Nero, he kind of puts a hand on his chest, and he goes, and like, kind of like, together forever. And then I will attempt to cut off my own hand in this fucking plane.
Okay, well, you don't really need to attempt to. I mean, if you want to cutting your own hand off is a thing you can quite easily succeed at if you're determined enough. You're gonna take.
I just want to say that I thought of this during the match. I'm like, you know what would add a lot of chaos to this if someone else had another piece of Vecna that wasn't Brother
Fucking,
Nero.
you take 28 points of damage.
Just screwed everything up, dude. I would have obliterated Chris's character.
I had the cloak. I had the means.
To attune to the hand, you must lop off your own left hand at the wrist and press the artifact against the stump. You press the withered hand of Vecna to your fucking arm, and you now are in possession. You have successfully archoned the cruel to the fucking hand of Vecna.
Yes!
So, properties of the hand, your strength is now 20.
Oh my god!
Any melee spell attack you make with the hand and any melee weapon attack made with the weapon held by it deals an extra 2d8 cold damage on a hit. The hand has 8 charges, which does a bunch of spells. I've already rolled the beneficial and detrimental properties. I did for this and the sword, just because they're a pain in the ass, and some of them I had to get rid of. So you can now add your proficiency bonus to initiative rolls.
Jesus.
Twice a day, you have legendary resistance. Remember the question of where's your legendary resistance, bitch? You now have 2 legendary resistances a day. So if you fail a saving throw, you may choose to succeed instead. And creatures within 5 feet of you have a +2 bonus on any attack rolls they make against you. So you're now easier to hit.
Oh.
Anything
Anywhere.
next to you can hit you easier, but by 2. But yeah. You are also now immune. Oh no, that's the properties of both. And then the hand knows Finger of Death, Sleep, Slow, Teleport, and Suggestion. It is down 5 charges because Archon used Finger of Death already, so it's got 3 charges left out of its 8. It regains charges at dawn.
You know what I'm gonna do now, right?
Fly to
I
Florida?
warned 17 that if he crossed me again, I would melt his face. I don't know how you show your face again to me without me disintegrating you. You've turned it from me against Chris's character to me against you. You completely 180'd everything that's happened in the campaign of loyalty and anything like that. Right there.
Chris and the sword look at each other and say, what the fuck do we do now?
Yep.
Oh,
The conflict that Luke and I felt for one another in that situation. It's just been like, fuck you guys.
I can't believe you've done this, honestly.
What, a rogue and a rogue? I'm
I
sorry.
didn't like. I know Coke loves chaos, but I didn't see this coming.
I'm honestly,
Not
it's a
wildest
PvP.
dreams.
It's 100% turned to PvP.
Now hold on. Hold on.
Seraphina's gonna join her mother.
There's no
When
completely stripped everything he was working towards.
now
And it was all the struggle in his brain to not blow up 17. Now you've done it as well. Who you yourself have said, like, oh, he's a good little toady, he's Nero's right hand. That's even more of a betrayal. I don't understand how it's not. I'm gonna melt your face.
well, this is the question.
Oh.
In the plane, Jack gave the impression, because he wants to go with you. This is his way of, I want to be a part of you, literally.
But you've literally stripped him of everything he's trying to obtain.
You know what? Jack
His
probably
goal
doesn't
now
realize
is
that.
through you.
I could see Jack thinking, like, look, I'm doing this so we can be a team. We're
I've
the
been
hand
having
in the eye.
the
Like,
worst time with this concept for literal months since obtaining the eyes, since the knowledge of the Sword of Cause, the knowledge of this hand into the game.
Robe of
I
Star.
knew it was going to turn at some point, somehow, some way, to Nero versus the team. Or versus some measure of the team. And I can't... it was enough of a struggle to say this afternoon, I'm not going to cast Disintegrate on 17. He can't... It's the double backstab. He can't stomach it. Whether Jack understands it or not, it's broken not only my mind but Nero's mind.
He's not on the ethereal plane. He has gone to the astral plane. So Jack is just floating in space.
Oh, it's
right
just
now.
gone. Yeah. Different plane.
But
Yeah,
you couldn't see me.
No,
No,
he
I
couldn't.
couldn't.
I
But
couldn't
if you
remember
ever
what
show
that
your
thing
face,
teleported.
I'm gonna see it.
He stays there basically until he can use an action at any time he wants to return back to where he left from.
Well, I guess Jack's gonna get murdered.
Does anybody
Jack
care about the
would
rest
know.
of the stuff that are
Does it even matter at this point?
Brother Nero. He's looking at the spot where Jack was. He's looking at Brother Nero. Looking at the spot where Jack was. looking at Brother Nero, and he is dumbfounded.
I feel like
Nero
Zojja's just kind of wandered over and is like putting like pieces of plate mail and that into the bag of holding.
Nero just turns and walks out. He walks out of the arena. He just turns and leaves.
Oh, my heart.
He walks out of the arena.
Oh, Zojja, let's gather these up, and we should figure out what to do next.
Yeah.
How much time for the hand thing? Because Jack would then just come back. I guess I'm gonna die.
Technically, it's one of those things where, like, instead of taking an hour to attune to it, you attune to it by jamming it onto your stump. So, I mean, like, I think it's pretty much instant-ish, or, like, takes probably a few minutes of you recovering from the horrific pain and uncomfortableness of having this evil, withered hand fuse onto your limb.
Did Luke take all kinds of weird damage from the eye when he first put it in?
Well, yeah.
Or was that from him taking it out?
That's the damage from taking it out.
Yeah, I'm a little. It's a little fuzzy at the moment.
Seraphina's gonna try and run after Brother Nero, if she can catch him.
If anybody's
Catch up to
anybody's
him and all.
sticking around to loot Archon,
Yes, I said Zojja, let's grab this stuff and then we'll
you
get
can
out of
strip
there.
him of his obsidian flint dragon plate. It is plate armor that is essentially +2 plate armor. It is actually a legendary item. It is plate armor with +2 bonus to AC, resistance to poison damage, and while you wear this armor, in addition, you gain advantage on ability checks and saving throws made to avoid or end the grappled condition on yourself. Yeah, the rest of the stuff doesn't matter. The rest of the stuff's normal plate mail stuff.
If Zojja and 17 are here, again, the reason I asked for the time, once the hands attach, whatever time, I'll be poofing back where I'm standing.
The other thing you pick up is Fane Eater. You pick up his battle axe. It is a +3 battle axe. Damage +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls with Fane Eater. If you attack a creature with this weapon and roll a natural 20 on the attack roll, the creature will take an extra 2d8 necrotic damage, and you regain a number of hit points equal to the necrotic damage taken.
Ooh.
That is also a legendary item.
Those items are crazy.
And those will be in D&D Beyond because they're both from Descent into Avernus.
Sorry, what was the axe called again?
Fane Eater. Fane Eater and its obsidian flint dragon plate. Black dragon themed plate mail. So it's +2 plate armor, basically.
I'm gonna go pee.
I think it does not require attunement either. Neither of them do. No, sorry,
No,
the axe does. And it requires attunement by an evil cleric or paladin. I'll ignore that. If anybody wants to use Fane Eater, fuck it, you can.
Well, I might need it for a backup weapon.
Why? You can't fucking
I know.
sword ain't in danger now. This has been an exciting fucking session for me. All sorts of stuff that I wasn't expecting.
Oh,
It's a little bit.
I need a fucking drink.
I know, like,
Um,
fucking put the bottle on my table.
shit.
Everybody
I'm grabbing a drink.
but Nero too has a path downstairs.
Yeah, I thought that too when you were congratulating Seraphina and Zojja.
Okay, question. Because this is going to be pretty important. When Jack comes back, what does Zojja 17 think?
Are you coming back right away, or are you coming back like a while later?
The idea, again, Jack's thought is he wants to be a part of Nero, part of the godhood. That's Jack's derpiness. Again, my character would do that. Tony wants to be a part of the Overlord.
Because I will say that you probably, like, sticking the hand on and kind of recovering from it probably takes you long enough that they strip Archon clean and walk off. So you would probably pop in and they're not there. So you'd have to go hunt them down.
He's in the middle.
You're in the middle of another battle. I was just thinking the same.
You pop back in and there's like a couple...
Like no-name people.
Jack will scurry away.
There's one
Yeah,
dude's fighting a Balgura.
Ours was the main event. This is just
Oh, I've got some main
Leftover.
events. You guys want to fight some shit in the arena? I've got some shit for you to fight in the arena.
No, that was enough. I died twice because
That's not what you're because the Archon fight is not. That's not canon to the book. That's not what you're supposed to be fighting in this arena. That was just a bonus fight.
Do
I'm
you
back,
sorry?
baby.
Do you mind if I take that plate mail?
Yeah, go for it. Thematically, it would probably look really amazing on you.
I mean, it makes sense for Zojja, the Dragon Slayer, to have
Yes,
dragon
exactly.
armor.
No, like I said, like
yeah.
Seraphina's like, no, I want it.
Obsidian
I
flint
can't wear it.
dragon
What do I
blade.
want it for?
No, I have no idea what any of the other loot was or anything like that.
Plus-
No clue.
Nothing I can
Nothing.
use.
Nothing I could use in the first place. Irrelevant. Yeah.
So okay,
He's not
You
using
guys are
armor,
gone,
he's
Jack.
not
You
using
pop
an
back
axe.
in. You pop back in after like a little bit, and yeah, there's like a dude fighting a Balgura, and you just gotta pop in, and you can hear the voice of Call or Kai.
Whoa!
It's
whoa.
Kai.
Pause! Stop everything!
No, Kai. You'd be like, "Who are you? Get out of here! Get out of here!
Sorry,
You're ruining our
sorry," and
match."
and I scurry out.
It wouldn't put it past him, as Jack would be like, "Oh, I'm a stripper. I'm running through."
Jack waves with his weird fucking withery hand.
Where is everybody? Because Jack's gonna have to go find everybody.
Seraphina went chasing after Nero. I don't know if
Where did
she
Nero
found
go?
him or not.
I'm headed to the bathroom, but I'm just walking back with 17.
So Zojja's in the bathroom while 17 is watching the door. He's holding her
Let's go
purse.
together.
He's standing
I
outside the
imagine-
washroom holding
And I
Zojja's
go to
purse.
17 and I go, we're safe
What's this?
now.
Puts his hand on the sword. What have you done, Jack? What have you done?
I look to 17 really intently and I go, 17, I helped save the multiverse. If the eye and the hand were together, it would be unimaginable power. Like you said, we have to keep them apart. Did you not?
If you would have allowed Brother Nero to take it, I could have destroyed them both and saved the multiverse forever.
We can't.
Well,
I don't want to
still
kill you.
does-
I don't want to kill Brother Nero. I don't want that.
No, he'd be fine. He would just go to a farm, Jack.
Yeah.
A farm upstate in the multiverse.
Oh,
like
Kevin, that was beautiful.
Items would be gone, and Mother Nero would go to a farm where he could run around with other Neros.
He'll be free with other holy men.
Yeah. But yeah, like, so Jack does that, and again, Jack, like, you know that meme that, like, with the guy, like, the derpy face, he's got the hand on the shoulder? He's like, what do you think, 17? It's divide and conquer, right? If something happens, murder me.
Jack, as much as I can barely grasp the logic for what you were going for, Brother Nero
Again, I
is
have
not going
8
to take
in,
this
so do you not
very well.
surprised by this?
He's again being somewhat calm of emotion. He's really struggling. Like he kind of understands what you just said, but at the same time, he literally meant that for the sake of the universe, he would destroy his friend to save the universe. Because
Let's
that's
move to
the
a
right
farm.
thing to do.
I mean, if you want, I don't mind this, but I will ask if it's necessary. I will. What's his name again? Fucking Arconda Cruel. What
Oh,
was the actor that was playing him where he laughed?
Joe
and that was it?
Manganiello?
If you want Jack to Joe Manganiello out, I'll do it. I got teleportation.
You already you did that already. You did teleport him.
Well, no, the teleportation in the hand. Different.
So, Okay, just run down to the VIP room. Brother Nero can't follow you.
Oh my god, he doesn't have that too.
Wow.
getting
Thane.
in.
Oh, Thane. I wrote down Thane. That's why it wasn't right coming up.
Oh, Fane with an F.
Yes.
It's fucking Barovia all over again, where you guys keep getting the name Fane wrong.
So-
Jesus Christ.
Brother Nero, wherever he's sitting, fuming, fucking a presence just kind of appears next to him and is just laughing. What did I tell you about your companions, Nero? Your attachment to them has brought you nothing but problems.
Could see now that you were right all along. I struggled today. I struggled deeply with a decision that made me sick with the route I went. I won't make that mistake again.
Are you in the stands? Like, is that where you ran off to? Was like in the stands of the arena? Or you...
just started walking out.
Oh, okay.
I picked up a drink and is just like pacing somewhere around.
Okay, I'll pull us back to the... It's a shame. You get a fun gag if you guys were still... Oh, yeah. So you guys... Yeah,
Do
so
we want to pause the session here? Be a good cliffhanger, I guess. It's almost time.
Figure what you guys are doing.
Trying to find Brother Nero
Yeah,
myself.
Brother Nero's wandered around having a drink, talking to himself. 17 and Zojja and Jack are all hanging out at the washroom.
Jack is like, "Hi, Zojja."
Zojja went and took a massive dump. And
No, I was putting on my new plate mail.
You said you were in the washroom.
Well, I went to the bathroom first. After I took off my plate mail, I went to the bathroom and then I put the new stuff on, and then I'm gonna come out and say thank you for holding the door, but you didn't really need to do that.
Miss Zojja, I didn't know what else to do right now. I am so conflicted. Look who has come back.
So Zojja comes walking out looking badass and fucking obsidian plate mail.
She looks
Dragon.
so hot.
Jack, I kind of heard what you said, and maybe we can get him to not kill you right now.
Jack looks at Zojja, and for like a moment of like pure intelligent wisdom, he goes, "You have never been more right than you are right now."
Zojja casts Death Ward on Jack.
Yeah, can you? Would be a bet. How long does that last?
I don't think so. Oh wait, no, I can. Yes, I can. Oh my god.
Does Zojja do that?
When you said you were gonna cast Death Ward before you went into the arena, I assumed you were gonna cast it on Brother Nero. I cast Death Ward on myself. I was like, oh, okay.
Honestly,
So just wait to see how this plays out.
He was fine.
Zojja's nervous.
He was
She's
fine.
gonna be Archon's companion if he wins. I follow the strong. Whichever one of you two survives.
And I just die, apparently. And then come back and kill my own.
You stopped him from killing Nero, which was like his primary target and reason for being there. So he's like, you know what? That
True.
one's gotta go. She's being annoying. And they were making no headway at attacking Zojja anyways. So she's like, you know what? You two, get that one. Go get that one.
I think Archon would have wanted the glory of killing Nero himself too. I don't think he would have wanted
100%.
the devils to.
Oh yeah, he was
Sure.
And he wanted to make it last too. Just
No, he wanted.
suffer. No.
He's-
The pain.
Oh,
It was-
he would have killed Nero on swing one if he could have. It's just that.
Yeah.
It was definitely a well-timed counterspell / pick the right spell level.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd save. I crushed the save.
You did.
I got a 24
He
on the
did crush
save.
the saves. He was rolling high the whole time.
I had rolled it as you were saying, and I was like, well, you already said it was casting counterspell, so the roll doesn't matter.
Yeah, because my other option was to just slow you guys too, because I could have also slowed you. The hand knows slow.
Slow.
I don't know how I play Brother Nero from this point out.
Yup.
He's gonna see Jack. He's gonna cast Disintegrate. It's a deck save. Jack's gonna save it. He knows this. He's gonna see 17 walking with Jack. He's gonna want to twin cast and disintegrate them both.
they're both gonna be like, "Ow! Why did you do that, Mr. Nero?"
Now, again,
Rated.
talking to 17, Jack's kind of in the impression of like, the 17 talked about saving the multiverse, yada yada yada. We were talking in the stands. Keep the power separated.
Oh no, Nero doesn't have. I thought Nero had because he had gotten the chips. I think was it? Yeah, you went and got the chips, but you didn't. You gave them to Jack.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nero. Does Nero want to just start fucking gambling his troubles?
Gambling
away?
his life away.
he gave the big. Oh, by the way, yeah, you get 100 talons for your bet. You gain 100 talons from the fucking devil in the stands that you were betting with. He's like, oh, I thought I was gonna have you when that one lady went down and things were looking up, but
I think this is a point where we call this session.
Sure, I suppose we could.
If-
I mean, we're
if
all at a
anything-
loss.
Nero leaves. He goes back to Sigil.
Well, who has the magical doodad to send everybody back to Sigil?
We all have one.
Probably Zojja,
No, it's like a
probably?
group
Oh.
thing.
Seraphina?
Probably in the
I would
bag,
assume
I
if
presume.
nobody has it, then Zojja has it because she's the
She
holder
got
of all the
bag.
things.
Got the bag of
Yeah.
stuff.
I mean,
I was gonna say no, I don't have it.
if you have like a plane shift spell or something like that, you could also just head back to wherever.
That's
No, I
the
don't have
chime,
any of
the
that.
chime thing, right?
No, the chime is a completely different thing, and I think 17 has the chime.
I do.
I thought we each had a coin or something that Illustrial had given us.
No, it was like a one.
Like maybe that was an initial, like one of the earlier things. Something that she had given.
There
us
has
in
to
that
be a
app.
way that, like, Brother Nero's got to think. Because if he held back with 17, he's got to want to just know why. No?
It's betrayal at that point to him. The day he's had, 2 of his closest companions have now betrayed him.
But by what measure?
By what measure? And you stood in his way to ascension. And this is the struggle with what Luke thinks and what Nero thinks. And the way Nero is guided, especially with being outed from the Church of Tyr, is he now has his own path forward to claim. He's not beholden to the restrictions of the ideologies of Tyr. That's his whole shtick to begin with, is that things would be better with him in charge. So his way there has been through Vecna. Defeating him, cool. Someone's got to take his place. In his mind, his whole journey is through ascension, through ascertaining this power. Vecna has been the key to the everything we've come across. We're the only ones that can hear him. We're the only ones that can remember him. I'm the only one that can hear him because of the stupid eye. Until now, with someone at the hand. But the sword, I was so conflicted with in the first place, whether he would just take the sword to begin with. Not he couldn't use it. The sword would fight him left, right, and center before it. But if there's a weapon that can destroy who you are, you don't want that in anyone's hands. Let alone someone who's, looking at you a little more thirsty lately. And then for someone who has been his most stalwart companion throughout, 26 episodes.
I'm literally your left-hand man now.
Exactly.
Oh,
Like, best of friends.
Son of a bitch.
Drinking buddies, best of friends, sharing everything left, right, and center.
Oh,
And you
God.
just, nope, cut my own hand off, see ya. He could not
In fairness,
see
you
your
didn't see
face
that.
without, you disappeared with the hand. What else are you doing with it? What else are you doing with it? So, this quest for the rod, this quest for saving the multiverse,
Which was paramount.
That was paramount. In a piece of the journey for what Nero was trying to obtain for himself, and that's why I've struggled so hard for the past, couple of months or whatever with playing him. Is that the rod piece and saving the multi of the campaign is a side bit to him.
His means to an end.
Goals are far beyond that.
Thinks it's the main thing.
And that's just it.
To be fair, he would also know from the way the other wizards had explained it originally too, that if Vecna succeeds, there's a very high chance Brother Nero just doesn't exist anymore. So he ain't gonna get the things he wants if Vecna wins, because Vecna's just gonna delete them and make new people.
Nope. But he is his quest to godhood. People who god kings think themselves up, not to say that Nero thinks himself above everyone, but you think of the god kings of history, Xerxes and all these Roman emperors and everything. Their quest for power is they want what they need to get their goal.
No, it's their birthright.
Not even his birthright, but
for them though,
this is something he's been working towards his entire life. Throughout church, he's devoted himself to religion, to living life a certain way, because it leads you to divine whatever. You go to heaven when you die or something like that. There's always been a bit of a niche to where, this isn't just, this is good, but it's not, it could be better. It could be better, and I think I know how it could be better. So we had this pathway there, and he's had two people stand in his way in the span of, a couple hours or whatever it is.
3 hours.
Who were his, most stalwart companions, his best of friends. Arguably, Nero was closer to 17 and Jack than he ever was to Seraphina and Zojja. Not any knock on them for any standpoint of the ways, but he was off. So it's even more of a stab in the back. So, now we're bound together to go fight the Universal. No, now we're bound together to fight each other. Because you have what I need. And you also have the piece I need to undo what can undo me. Whereas we have the knowledge of what the eye and the hand can do together to destroy the Sword of Kos, the threat against what is basically me with the eye in my hand, and now the eye in my head, and now what you'll learn with the hand on your body. There's not just your own thoughts in your head. So he sees this as...
He's used to that too, though.
He sees this as there could be no greater betrayal to Brother Nero.
Yep. And to be fair, at the same time, when you took that hand, it saved me from having to literally strike down Brother Nero right there.
Yeah, I literally did something that saved Brother Nero's life.
Yeah,
he doesn't.
He won't. He doesn't matter. He won't see it that way.
He will not see it that way. I could see it that way.
Because to everybody else, because you also know that destroying the hand and eye would probably significantly weaken Vecna. And if your plan was to go up against him, that seems like a pretty good thing to do.
Yep.
Destroy his last last physical pieces of his being.
I mean, if Brother Nero, okay, hypothetically, if Jack gave Brother Nero the hand and he put on the hand, and then 17 murders Brother Nero, I mean, Brother Nero's dead. Would Chris be able to do that?
Chris, yes.
I mean, here's the thing: you can't give him the hand because you have to die as soon as you want to tune from the hand.
No. I'm talking about retroactively before.
Yeah.
I just was wondering.
Similar to Luke, I have laid awake wondering how to make this happen. I know, especially because as Brother Nero's descent into we knew that he wanted to do great things, and we knew that once he got the eye, it slowly progressed to him thinking
that he like we could tell, or at least with his brother Nero, because the way that 17 was watching brother Nero constantly, he knew basically what Luke just said, that his goal was to ascend and take Vecna's place.
There has to be a crack though, because
no, of course there has to be, but I mean, as
Luke
characters,
said
we
earlier,
don't see that.
As a character though, he hesitated to not disintegrate 17. If he was really brother Nero, you would be dust.
When I went to the
there's
court,
a crack in there.
Well, the other difference too, though, is that Nero's goal is for himself. The 17's goal, even though it's probably also fueled by selfish, power-hungry reasons, is good for the multiverse itself. It's good for everyone because it's against, it's hurting Vecna.
And I'm good. And
whereas Brother Nero's goal is what he wants, but it's not good for anybody but Nero.
Nope.
Yeah. Like, again, to emphasize, it's like, I chose reason and put my hand as a friend
17
on
17
Nero's
is
arm.
the right thing to do. The quote-unquote right thing to do, the
100%.
good thing to do is let us put that hand on Nero and then fucking slit his throat the second it fucking takes hold.
Yep.
With the sword. That is the good, quote, air quotes, thing to do, because that
would 17
everybody.
have done that in that moment?
But that's the thing, is you're doing that to a friend. You aren't doing that to, some random schluck. Like, if Archon killed him and took the fucking eye out, 17 could have dove on fucking Archon in a heartbeat without any remorse, because it's not his companion.
Yeah. And 17 would have regretted it for the rest of his life. But it would have been...
That's what also adds... That's what adds an extra layer of salt to it, is he already pushed down what he, quote-unquote, wanted to do in not disintegrating 17.
Yep.
And then for you to... It's like stubbing your toe and then turning around and stepping on the rake. Because you pushed the knife in a little bit further right after it happened. It's like making a line 11 joke on 9/12.
Yeah.
That's what it's like. It's a sordid way to think of it like that, but it's the definition of insult to injury, right?
Yep. Oh God. Yep. Again, 17, he would have been he could have just shut down and not been an entity after that point, but it was for the greater good, for the universe, to anything to stop Vecna from rewriting the world as he sees fit, because we know that Vecna is bad shit.
Mm-hmm.
He's a neutral good character, means to an end for the greater good.
This is what happens when players turn evil as well, is that it doesn't give them recourse to be on the same side.
Yeah.
You could play at the, chaotic, neutral, evil, stuff like that. You're not really evil if you're not really evil. And then seeing what evil actually makes you do is I'm neutral evil. It's not a big deal. No, you're still neutral evil. It's literally so bad. To where was the struggle, is that Nero's evil. He should have disintegrated 17. Took the sword with him, put it in the bag of holding, waited to get the hand, potentially, destroy the sword.
I will tell you, there would have been probably a very high chance of Zojja getting dominated by that sword and then killing you.
Yeah.
Because whoever carried that sword would be fighting him tooth and nail to be like, you belong to me now. We gonna kill that guy that fucking killed my last master.
But that's what the character's thought process has to be.
Yep.
Is that's the thing that can only thing. That is my kryptonite.
You know what? Zojja would be a lot fucking scarier holding that sword to your throat than 17.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
When she starts smiting your ass with it.
Yep. This is the struggle I've had with trying to RP this character, is that his goals don't align with necessarily
else,
and that's a shit thing for me, is I really like the story.
Yup.
But as a player, I don't want to just be like, nope, fuck you, my character gets everything and I want to be super powerful and dominate the world and be a god. It's frustrating.
Yup.
Because it's not a team player.
Is Brother Nero actually completely leaving? I can give you a way out if you want it, while the other 4 of them go
I
hunt the
don't
Rodleys.
see how he stays. I
I will
don't
say,
see
like,
it.
while you're storming off, like, just wandering around, once you kind of go outside the front doors of the casino, out into, like, the main area past, like, the lobby, and you find, like, the fucking valet booth, and you find a guy that's, well, willing to plane shift you for 50 talons.
Yeah, I got handed a bag of them as I walked out of the arena. I just hand him the bag. Is it 100 talons or something like that?
Oh, you didn't. No, that was Jack that got 100 talons for his bet. I mean, sure, you guys.
I thought you said for winning in the arena.
Because I did a side bet. So.
No, that was like if the other all the
yeah.
shit you're supposed to do are for talons. But you know what? You would have also been given a
purse, a victor's
purse for a
something
victor's
like that.
Where's the? I'll give
That's
you
what
whatever
I
the
thought of
normal
when you
victor's
said
purse.
the sack.
Yeah,
of
that's what I
100
thought
talons
too.
or
That's why I
whatever.
said it all for each of them.
I feel kind of
Pitman
bad.
has
Like
challenge.
if it's gonna kill Brother Nero, that's kind of. I figured there had to be a way, like.
No,
of
like I
him
said,
parsing
back
the
to back
whole-
17, then Jack. He couldn't take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could not take it. Like I said, I felt
100
sick to
talons.
my stomach after not disintegrating him because it goes
Yeah, he
100% against what the character would have done. But it's
He
a
would have
shit
given
thing
you
to do
100.
to a friend. And I don't want to do that to you either, Coke. Like, I don't want to just be like, no, fuck you. I'm going to turn on you now, you son of a bitch. That's the character is so driven in what he wants
Right.
to do that
Well, I appreciate your real life hesitation.
No, 100%. And that's what makes it so hard is just like you hear the horror stories of tables of PvP and what happens in it. PvP tears groups apart.
Yep.
If,
I could have
100%.
wiped 17 off the face of the planet.
Yeah.
And it's not fun for Chris.
Yep.
Which makes it not fun for me,
Yep.
right?
For the record, and I do stress this, like to kind of break character fully. If something happened, if I got just in like a session heads up or something, like something's gonna happen because of character, where I did get killed PvP, and I knew it was the character, like I personally I can separate that pretty damn well. I'm just saying, I'm not.
It becomes like super stressful, like in this, but there is that separation of reality and character, but it doesn't.
In the heat of the
it's
moment,
not personal. I do know that. I'm very, very understood.
It still sucks.
In the heat of the moment, it's tough to draw the line. That line sometimes.
Yep.
Because, like, emotions and
You tell you what, you
things
replace
flare.
You replace what happened with like 17 with NPCs. If those are NPCs, I wipe them off the face of the earth.
Yeah.
I don't hesitate. My turn comes up,
easy.
I disintegrate him.
It makes for great content, though.
Yeah. If some other NPC came in, like fucking Liara from the rich dude's fucking estate that we went to in the earlier campaign, if she just poofed in and took the hand and ran off, and I saw her again, I disintegrate her on the spot.
Again, with the 17 thing though, that doesn't actually solve your problem killing so it solves it temporarily.
It doesn't.
Like it doesn't stop the sword from coming after you.
No.
So
But it's like
there's a pretty
pieces
good
of the
reason.
puzzle.
There's pretty good reason to not blow up 17, even if Vecna's telling you to do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can you go outside. You got handed 100 gold or 100 talons because while he was going over and hyping up the girls, he would have been like, "Here, you can have the money," because he was all excited to go like put his arms around them and give them their passes down. And he's like, "You were here too. Here, have the money."
You were here too. Oh, that's
I go to the valet or whatever who's got the plane.
You find a bone devil outside who's smoking a fucking cigarette.
Yep.
My name is Uber. What can I do? What can I do for you?
Uber, I need a trip to Sigil.
That'll be 50 talons.
I hand him the bag and I keep one. Put it in my pocket for a memento. I want
Appreciate
to remember what happened here.
Appreciate
Always.
the tip.
Give him
He
a wink.
puts 49 talons in his pocket.
Yep.
You know, he pours them into a tip jar he's got on his little counter. And he will plane shift you to Sigil. I guess that'll probably be a good spot to call it. The next session, we'll see how the 4 of these people finish up, what they're doing in the casino. We'll see what Brother Nero gets up to in the city of Sigil.
Plot thickens. It's like, what a time.
Oh, yeah. I should have just, like I was saying, you used my 9th level spell slot, disintegrated his body, and picked up the hand.
You know what? Maybe,
from the
but
start.
I was also not expecting Jack to just fucking 23 skidoo with the hand, even though I told him to and tempted us, because I knew that, like, he's not gonna do it. But I'm gonna see if I can make him think about it. I wanted to see if I can make him think about it a little bit.
And you're surprised when I did
that
it?
would have been. I was surprised when you did it. Because Jack would have been tempted, because he would have picked that thing up and felt the just overwhelming, ridiculous power inside it. More powerful than anything he's ever held in his hands before. Well,
that's
Well,
Dragons, boys.
That was something.
I certainly
Yeah,
didn't. I
pin
certainly
drop.
didn't underprepare for this session. That's for damn sure. We haven't even gotten into Dragon's Pride yet. Although the 4 people left in the casino do all have the means to enter Dragon's Pride now.
It's true.
It's true.
Oh, fuck.
The one who didn't is gone.
Can I just say, like, for the record on the camera, that, like, I get that you're the character, but, like, IRL, I feel really bad, Luke, because I don't want you to, like, lose your character either. Like, that's a part of me that feels bad. Like, not Brother Nero, but, like, you as your character, like, the character, right? I don't want him to go, but I get it. I do get it.
That's the struggle of...
But I do really, like, IRL don't want to hurt you for the record.
No, 100%. It's good. It's really fun role play, but it really makes you think, right? Like, how invested you are in what's going on with these make-believe characters, right?
Mm-hmm.
It gives you that legitimate struggle of just like, these aren't the decisions that I necessarily want to make all the time. These are decisions that the stupid made-up guy who talks like Macho Man wants to make.
I don't know if that's really Macho Man.
It's Macho Hogan, all right? It's in the middle. He wants you to step into a Slim Jerry. It's an off-brand. A Skinny Jerry.
Is Brother Nero, like, now that he went back to Sigil, is his plan to go and return the helmet?
Yep.
Okay. So I have a vague idea of what fucking Brother Nero's plans in Sigil are.
Yep, regardless of whether or not he ever obtained the hand, his goal, he was going to go back and return the helmet. It's an uber powerful item, but it didn't, while it would have, made me more powerful for what my quest was, you have to pick and choose your battles. Do I need to be on the outs of, look at all I'm doing to avoid being on the bad side, not necessarily the bad side, but avoid the Chosen of Tyr being resurrected by the Church of Tyr to get his ashes. I could go in there and fucking, no, I'm keeping your helmet and Magneto shit and blow stuff up and try and take the ashes and probably die trying, especially now that I'm on my own. But,
and kind of unhinged a little bit. Like you're like, think about the mental state, right? Like, would Brother Nero have that much?
Oh, no, he's
would
shook.
He be kind
he's
of just like
shook.
All of them, just Magneto, just snap, just going for it.
Yeah, he is. He. One of the last things he did was bring Seraphina back to life, only to see you moments later disappear with the treasure.
It's kind of part of why Seraphina went running after you, but
yeah, so he's
I'll say, yeah,
late.
Seraphina, you catch up to him just in time to see Uber, like, teleporting him away. You see him like you kind of get out the
Cinema.
front. You're like looking around for him. And you see him over at the Uber desk, and you see him get fucking
Star Trek
bramped
beamed up.
away.
Oh god. This has been a hell of a day, man. Holy shit.
Welcome to the Nine Hells.
Yeah. This has been one hell of a session.
Literally.
we fucking wow. If you were to animate this episode, boy, it would be like a hit.
The anime
my
thing
God.
for headache, like just the little waves coming off of a head.
Yeah.
Like that's. Oh.
Oh god.
Yep. This D&D, boys and girls.
D&D.
Sure is.
Never a dull moment here.
Oh, it's far from over too.
I know.
Yeah, next session we'll have 4 of our heroes still attempting to go down to Dragon's Pride, the VIP area, break into Windfall's office, and find the final piece of the Rod of 7 Parts, while Brother Nero wreaks havoc on the city of Sigil.
I just got a drop off to do.
What?
Also, wait a minute.
Oh,
Here's
sorry.
another question. Which rod piece does Brother Nero have? Because we're going to have to get that too.
I think he's
I have
got
the fourth
the...
piece. I have the 4th piece.
Is that the Regenerate or whatever one?
Regen.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not a problem until you have the 7th.
Technically true.
This is gonna be
It doesn't matter
so
that he's got
interesting.
one of them when you don't have all of them anyway.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, there's so many layers. Chaos.
Definitely going to be an interesting next session on D&D.
Yep. It gives Kevin something to do to write for the next 2 weeks.
Oh, I already know what's gonna happen. As all this played out, I've been fucking ticking boxes, doing math in my head. It's like, okay, yeah, I know where this is going.
Probably Jack's death. I think that's probably where that's going.
Also, I forgot to put the fucking... Put this back on.
Fuck off with the
That was no good
music.
point for me to put the casino music back on. Perfect.
And with that, it's game over. We're out. Bye.
Yep. Oh.
Oh no,
Night,
apparently.
everybody.
That's Dungeons
Yep.
and Dragons, folks. We'll be back next week at 6:30
Bye.
Pacific for whatever the fuck. Avernus. More Avernus. We'll see you then. Bye.
Peace.
Bye.